Coming right up!
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party!
We're ready to party, we're ready.
I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta!
romancing,
Siesta!
samba,
La Bamba! Ay caramba! Disguises! Surprises! And pies of all sizes!
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Hello? Is this thing on? Am I all alone? Thank you to Nostalgia, that's N-E-S-talgia, like nostalgia, but with N-E-S in it, for the Banjo-Kazooie music for the starting soon there. I was looking for amazing fan-made banjo music, and I just so happened to have run into it. Anyway, speaking of music, we got Banjo here. He's gonna play a concert for us in honor of January 6th. Big ups to all the dingas, dongas, and swollen _ ones who are here. Like Daluz. Thank you very much, Daluz. The re-up 12 months at tier 1. For 12-month streak at tier 1 for 15 months. Big ups to Big Ben, Flippy Foreman, and anybody else coming in. Look at the Nintendo logo on the xylophone there. In the cucked Xbox version that's replaced with Microsoft Game Studios. Gross. Disgusting. This is the real version. Emulated, obviously. Big ups to Chrono. This is the OG classic version, without all the enhancements brought upon by the devils at Microsoft and their lame attempt to modernize it for the modern style audiences. Pretty nice. We also, by extremely popular demand, with the help of Cerulean 86 and UNFW1, the unfun one, we have developed, we have workshopped the Dingus 4-3 scene for classic style situations. Now we only need DK64 playthroughs so Dink can put on his first playthroughs of 2025. Exactly. We gotta start the year off right. We got a Banjo here he's playing. If you listen closely, it's the sound effects from Donkey Kong Land being played. They actually did not remove this reference on the Xbox version, even though it's very easy to see. Alright, but let's start the game. I know, right? They tried to rewrite history. They tried to erase their humble roots and origins. Speaking of origins, here's the origin of the story. Welcome to Banjoary, everybody. You wanted this. You, Rue, donated to help children's hospitals everywhere, and in return, I'm giving you a January filled with almost every Banjo game they've ever made. Dingpot! Is she talking to me? No, JC calls me Dingbat, not Dingpot. I don't know if I have to do the voice acting. They kind of already talk for me, right? My throat's still sore, and they already technically have voice acting. It's basically a Snow White situation. Nuts and bolts is on the table. That's the one where I said all the good ones. I do have it though. I do have a copy. I'll think about it. I'll give it some consideration. I'll give it some thought. Hey, Rent Check. Welcome to the new flashy 4-3 scene for retro situations. Anyway, this old baddie bitch is upset that this little girl is prettier than her. So, I don't know, she's gonna go take out her vengeance or something. I have this game on, like, actual OG hardware. My cartridge is in the closet. I never beat it, because I'm bad at classic games. I'm bad at all games, really. We have Bottles here. He's gonna help us with the tutorials. I'm enamored with the aspecticity. Yeah, you know what you know me. I do my autistic insight research into the proper dimensions for the scenes. So I figured this would be like the best way to present the game. I'm blocking every checkmark big account with random student videos ran by Indians, and my Twitter has improved. thought you were telling me you spent the day blocking Canadians. Now, see, I don't get how you see that? How did Bottles mistake Gruntilda for Banjo? Like, how stupid are you? She's a fucking bear. Of course her big brother's gonna be a bear. The Bottles plots his song Banjo-Kazooie that was cut. The Devil Bottles? That was one of the first, like, cut content videos that I ever watched on YouTube. It's like, wow, Bottles fucking died, bro. Now he's the devil. You can still activate that with Game Shark. Bottles, why didn't you do anything? Some mole he is. What the fuck? This wouldn't have happened if it was Monty Mole out there. They got Banjo's dumbass here. Usually it's Kazooie's fault. It's, Kazooie's fault. But now it's Banjo's fault. You may have noticed that portrait on Banjo's house in the background. I may actually be able to go see it. Okay, so obviously we're playing this on the Switch. Don't tell anybody though, because the aspect ratio and how I've cropped everything makes it look like I'm playing on OG hardware. But don't tell it. It's a secret. So what are the controls here? Let's see. Okay, we can just jump. Banjo, you're not exactly an Italian plumber here. Let me point out this portrait. Oh, is it not here in the actual game? Or no, it's on this side. This one. Can I not turn the camera yet? Damn it, Banjo, do I have to unlock the camera? What the fuck was Rare thinking? Anyway, the picture here that was in the intro, this is actually a picture of the original version of Banjo-Kazooie, back when it was a 2.5D game. So, like, still with the 3D graphical style that you see here, but it was, like, on a 2.5D plane, kind of like the... What would be a good comparison? The 3D Donkey Kong Country games? Or... that ukulele side-scroller they made. Think of it like that, where like the aesthetics are all in 3D, but it's still a side-scroller. So the game was going in that direction after getting retooled into that, because it used to be an RPG called Dream on the SNES. But then they retooled it into like a 2.5D platformer, and then ultimately a 3D platformer, because obviously they were inspired by Super Mario 64 and its runaway success. Big ups DD. Suclean look like OG hardware. You need to run it through a blur filter, and the filter makes it look like the slight static to make it look authentic. Oh, some streamers can do OG hardware and make it look good. But they probably have like, you know, extensions and other third-party shit to make it look good. Like all those extra cables and shit. This is not original hardware, but hello, Beer Joe. We are not adding scan lines. Oh yeah, you can make him speed up with the A button. Ah yes, your sister Tootie has been kidnapped. It's kind of wild that the whole plot centers around Tootie in the first game, but then in the second game she's nowhere to be seen. Wasn't exactly the most popular character, presumably. Anyway, we gotta go to the mountain layer, we gotta track her down, and we gotta go do some training first. Ah yes, help me out, Bottles. Tell me exactly what to do. I am such a novice style in these types of games. Yeah, Banjo with the sword. I think I posted that on one of the streams a few weeks ago. Banjo had a sword like fucking Cloud. Because, like I said, it was going to be an RPG starring a human, and then when they moved it to N64, they turned it into like a bear, but it was still an RPG for a time. So you had Banjo with a sword, because it was going to be an RPG, and they finally turned it into a platformer, but it was just a 2.5D platformer, and then finally, the 3D platformer stage. I cannot get this extra life yet, can I? Am I going to restream Kino? I will, but I want to get into a comfortable place first. It's in the title! Let me get to it! I know they're live already. Oh yeah, classic Rare. You gotta unlock everything. such a cozy game. There's like a gentle sincerity about it. The second game is quite darker by comparison. Wee woo woo wee! Give Shea Frosty and Ryohan. Welcome to the start of Banjo-Kazooie on this lovely January 6th. Okay, we got the basic attack, the claw swipe. This actually did not come back in Banjo-Tooie, the second game. He doesn't even damage me. Big old carrot. Oh my god, I can't even defeat the giant carrot. It's over. Alright, there we go. The fearsome forward roll. Early Donkey Kong now. Kazooie beheading Gruntilda with a cool-ass sword at the end game. That's how she becomes headless. That's canon. Gruntilda does... Well, yeah, she does lose her head in the second game at the end. That's how that would happen originally with the sword. Alright, we got the roll. Oh, this is the good one. Yeah, the rat-a-tat rap. This is technically better, in some ways, this is better than the actual double jump, the feathery flap that you get. You get more horizontal distance. Oh, you get a honeycomb for doing all the tutorials? Was right to do it then. Big up Scoon. Banjo should make an honest woman out of Gruntilda and marry her? I think she's spoken for, actually. Because I think one of the questions at the quiz show at the end does mention that she has a boyfriend. So basically, if Gruntilda can get like if Gruntilda can find love, then it's not over yet, bros. There's someone out there for everybody. Oh, the beak barge. Bro, this never gets used. Hold C, so I'm assuming ZL, right? Yeah, ZL. Z button usually gets mapped to ZL in these games, so sometimes, depending on what game you're playing on the Switch, they will switch around the default control scheme. Whoa, Kazooie called him jam jars? That's some foresight into the second game there. Hey, Prezatsu. Metal Shark in the toilet? Oh, Clanker's Cavern? That's the third level. I was thinking about the shark in the second world. I was like, he's not made of metal. No! I'm taking damage. It's over. What do you gotta say? Oh, the basic climbing mechanics? Thank you, Ryohan, the 7-stream streak. Thank you for the positivity. And thank you, Redamator. Happy Manga Day. Yeah. I wouldn't call it that. I think it's best to just call it January 6th. Oh, I need the feathery flap, don't I? Because it's like they wanna cement the name by just saying the date, just like with 9/11. So just say January 6th, because that's all they want. That's what they want to call it. I think I need a better jump first. I can't make this. Oh yeah, help me out. I gotta do the other tutorials first. Banjo's got such a trash jump right now. What were they thinking? give me the swimming mechanics. Oh, get my fur wet. That's my banjo voice. See, control stick, beat a dive. Oh, simple enough. Ah, yes. Yeah, the banjo voice is a work in progress. I'm 6, so it's not gonna be perfect no matter what. I'm Banjo! It's not... I'm trying to imitate how he sounds in Diddy Kong Racing, which is where he appeared first, before this game. Yeah, help me out with the jump, Bish. Bish? Whoa, just like that. Jump, then press A again for the double jump. Whoa, buddy. Bottles isn't grinning though. Alright, that's the go to jump right there. Alright, basic moves are learned, we're ready to go. Look at that, we're already going places. Banjo sounded like the 𝕆𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏. All of my voices eventually come and end at the 𝕆𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏. That's where all roads lead. Can't wait for Banjo 3 when Gruntilda beats up the crap out of Banjo in Portugal. Well, imagine every time she smacks Banjo's skull, he lets out the guh guh guh. Kazooie walks by, and it looks like Kazooie's gonna help Banjo, but then she just joins in on the bashing. Banjo's like, Kazooie! Alright, that's how we do that. Give me this. What kind of voice is that? I'm an N64 celebrity, bish. Can your banjo voice do a Sue-wee? Sue-wee? Good luck, Sue-wee? That's as close as I can do it. Oh no, the camera! Fix your fucking game, Rare. Oh, there was an extra life over here. Are we playing Mario Kart with Cat? When are you playing Mario Kart with Cat? So Cat bought Mario Kart apparently, so now DSP has Mario Kart on the Switch, and by paying for his Switch Online, he can get access to all the amazing Mario Kart DLC tracks. So basically what I'm saying is, when is this fucking coward gonna do community nights, bish, with his viewers? No excuse now, bish. That dude has not even experienced a third of the content that Mario Kart 8 objectively has to offer. He experienced the base 32 tracks featured in the game, and this was enough for him to decide that he had experienced everything the game has to offer. He never even played the original DLC for the Wii U version. So you have that. All the stuff added up. Okay, so he experienced the base Wii U version day one. He didn't play the Wii U DLC, the content added to the Switch version at launch, or the Switch Battle Pass content. Is objectively 75% of the game, Carl, of Mario Kart 8 that Phil has not experienced, and thanks to Cat making the sacrifice, getting Mario Kart 8 for him for $60, because that game never goes on sale, because it is the best-selling game on the Switch. Phil can potentially experience that amazing content for just a low, low price of $5 with his loving fans. Yeah, you can't do community night because of the trolls. God damn it. They would definitely find a way to fuck with them in Mario Kart. Oh, Animal Crossing is #1? Alright, well, whatever. I was close. It was either that one or Animal Crossing. Alright, anyway, wasn't there... There's a way to... am I not missing honeycombs? Yeah, I'm missing one. By the way, I love the pause music here. A Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is a birthday gift. Held off since I had the Wii U version. You get the one in the waterfall. In the waterfall? Probably that's the one. I got the extra life in the waterfall. No! The extra life was over there. Kind of wild to think back in these times, Banjo was considered, you know, a big Nintendo mascot. Damn it, I pressed jump! The input lag! Hell! Safa ding that. We might have to plug in the controller. Yeah, Banjo was considered one of the big N64 mascots. He was the guy. They didn't have the right. They didn't ever have the rights to Banjo. Nintendo, they never did. Anytime they referenced Banjo, they had to credit Rare. No, the extra life was there, not a honeycomb. Oh, maybe the enemies have it. The ones that I haven't been defeating, because I'm lazy. I was looking for Banjo stuff to put on the overlay, and he did like a badge collection as part of Nintendo Power. And Banjo was included, like along with Mario and Zelda and Donkey Kong and Kirby. Like he was literally considered a big boy mascot. He had fucking made it. And then just like that, a simple company swap, you know, selling the company to Microsoft. That's all it took. Though Nintendo never owned Rare in like that official capacity. It was more like just a partnership. I guess it's more accurate to say that they did not fight for Rare getting sold to Microsoft. They just let it happen. Probably because they thought the quality of Rare games toward the end of the relationship were less than stellar compared to what they were originally coming out with. Big ups Egg Gang 1738. Welcome to Banjo-ary. As demanded by the Extra Life donators, it's Banjo-Kazooie, baby. Or Extra Life. Oh, you meant the one here? It's a filled honeycomb. It could be this one. Didn't I get it though? We're already running into glitches. No! Yeah, I did get the one here. Oh, wait, no, it's the tree. Remember the tree? Damn it. Because I didn't have the better jump yet. What am I doing? It's right here. Isn't it? Oh, sorry, with the big barge. No! Wait, it's that one. There it is. I thought that I had gotten it already, because I had already went up there, but I didn't have the better jump. Here we go. Alright, let's roll. We're making great progress. I'm gonna teach you guys a speedrunner strat. Speedrunner strat coming up. Tune in. Right here. Check this out. Oh my god! That's gonna happen all playthrough. Sorry, I did play this game like N64 and with an Xbox controller. So playing with the Pro Controller, it's like the third time I've played this game with a different control scheme. Right here. No, this is a strat. I'm gonna get it. This is it. Okay, get your notepad out. Wait for it. There, like that. Instantly, in 10 seconds. 10 seconds docked off your time. Check this, right here. Right there, that is a time saver, right there. Then roll, always roll. Oh, Banjo has end lag on his roll? I don't remember him having that in 2E. Oh man, thank you for the Ouija moment. We got the little sister, she's trapped, we gotta go save her. We got the big bitch trapped in the machine. Basically, this is how the story of Snow White went. We kidnapped Snow White and then we transferred her beauty to the ugly hag. With the power of modern technology. And you got Klungo, this Igor-looking bitch. Thankfully, he's regarded, so it takes the length of the entire game in order for him to get the machinery working. Despite the fact that we clearly see Tootie captive and like kidnapped by the villain. Like if Klungo was smarter, he could have Gruntilda win right now. Here's the fun begins. My tricks and traps, we'll see who wins. I love the theme for Gruntilda's lair. It's based off a nursery rhyme, from what I'm to understand, a British nursery rhyme about like teddy bears and shit. Very fitting given the protagonist. To unlock Mumbo's Mountain, we need 1 Jiggy, your Power Star MacGuffin. Get the dumb little animation for the Jiggy. They took this out in the second game. This playthrough's gonna be a Carl Jobs video soon. True. But yeah, as I was saying, if Klungo was just a little bit smarter, like the game would already be over. Because they already won. They already kidnapped the little sister. They're already in their lair. She's already in the machine. It's just that Klungo is so regarded he doesn't know how to work the machine. This gives Banjo literally enough time, as long as the player needs, to go reach the witch. So, to ape another idea from Mario 64, we gotta plug in the puzzle pieces into the picture, but unlike Mario 64, you don't jump into the picture, the pictures only open the entrance to the level. No, I just realized this is the Bears Picnic song, Slow Down despite playing this just a kid. Yeah, that's the one! I had read that yesterday. That's not a nursery rhyme I heard growing up. If you shoot either of them right now, the story ends and Banjo can go back to sleep. Yeah, it's like how Conker's about, like, at the end of the day, Conker's just about Conker wanting to go back home. This game's about Banjo just wanting to go back to sleep. Anyway, Mumbo's Mountain successfully unlocked. Ah yes, we have the first level. The journey has just begun. That was such an easy fit. The others just may test your wit. She's a good villain. She A-logs you the whole game. Alright, Mumbo's Mountain, here we are. We got the local indigenous people. I just decolonized. I just colonized them. I think they're called Grubbins. Like a type of goblin. We got the Jinjos too. They're supposed to be birds. I didn't understand that growing up. I didn't make the connection that they were supposed to be avians. Oh, we got the Mumbo tokens. Dude, everything talks? Some Alice in Wonderland ass bullshit. Ikambokum. We do got some Banjo 7 TVs. I got the Ikambokum as an emote. Controversial take, I guess, but I didn't enjoy the characters in Ukulele. They're not as charming. No, I don't think that's controversial. I think a lot of people thought that. Fucking Donkey thought that when the game came out. I think it has an issue of the fact that all the characters in that game are reused throughout the levels instead of levels that fit the theme of the level. So you're just talking to the same characters throughout the entirety of the game, and it's never characters that are just unique to the aesthetics of the level. Low Dodane should go back home and look at the bottles painting for the puzzle challenge that later was integrated into Banjo-Tooie as a part of how you opened the levels in that game. Ah yes, I'm well aware. Thank you for the hint. Alright, we got Conga with the C, not with the K. So be careful, Donkey Kong. There's no infringement here, buddy. But I take his orange. And we gotta destroy his orange blocks. We need the Krone Ikambokum soundbite for Redeem. I didn't know she played this. I don't watch a lot of Corpo tubers. I know she played Mario and Luigi Dream Team for like 14 hours. Big ups Pancake Mix. How many Banjo games am I playing, Dinga? The first two, and the 2 GBA ones, and maybe the Xbox ones if you troll me into it.
Ah yes, you must search for 10 Jiggies in each world. We'll help you progress through the Witch's Lair.
Yeah, I like the idea of capital B, because it refers to like capital letters as well as capital as in finances, and then like literally the capital letter B, and then he's also a businessman who is also a B. It's just, I love wordplay. Probably doesn't translate into other languages though. Alright, we gotta get the little orange for Diddy. I'm gonna call him Diddy. He needs an orange for his parties.
Ah yes, Chimpy like Conga's orange. Chimpy help fat bear and bird.
Banjo's not that fat though, he's actually pretty athletic. Look at this, we're already fucking dominating. This game is mine. I'll be done with this before 4 AM. Surely. The Xbox Ones are the best. I said Xbox Ones plural, but it's really just Xbox One. And not the system. The one on the Xbox. Oh my god, look at this thing. Wait, do I really not have the ground pound yet? You gotta learn the ground pound? That's crazy. Seriously? Does not feel like a move that you shouldn't have to earn. Am I gonna cheat the Gruntilda quiz? I'll try not to. Oh yeah, you're right, I do gotta learn the ground pound. It feels like the ground pound should be a basic move, and then the beak barge should be a move that you have to learn. Because you never use the beak barge for anything. Okay, bottom C to shit out the eggs, up C to shoot out the eggs. Let's see what Nintendo mapped this to on the Switch. Banjo-Tooie has everything you know from the start. I love that about Tooie. Metroid would never let Samus get away with that. Adds even more, someone should tell Arlo about Tooie after that Metroid video. Oh shit. I should have finished reading your post. Anyway, this is like the first quote-unquote boss. Rule of 3. Did he just make the same noise as the ox? The ox enemy? Ah, yes. I'll be honest, I don't have any problems with Tooie, really. Not even the backtracking. I like the pseudo-open world it's got going on. Why is he still attacking? I thought we were friends now. Oh, well, I gotta come back to the Switch later. My only problem with Tooie was the performance, and then that's made better by just playing on Xbox. Or presumably the Switch version. I could see how someone who really loved Kazooie would not be into Tooie as much, because Tooie is almost like a different... It's got like it's almost like a different ballpark, really. In terms of like, because Banjo-Kazooie, it's almost like, think of every level in Banjo-Kazooie as a snow globe, with like, everything is compact, everything's close together, everything is finely tuned and designed. Like, look at this level. I'm already like combing it, like I'm already like 40-50% the level's done. Every level in Kazooie kind of has that mentality. I like it for that. But Tooie, everything is far more spread out. There's so much distance between every major point in that game, point of interest, and that can kind of disconnect with some people. I asked Ann this, but are you ready for Let It Crust and No Wipe 2025? Are you talking about Ralph? Did he really say that? Yeah, I hope Ralph's excited for that 𝖏𝖚𝖆𝖏𝖏 2025. As we all know, Ralph already does not wear underwear, so... Super Banjo cheat is a lot of fun until he breaks the game by allowing some exploits. Xbox considers it cheating by disabling achievements and saving. Yeah, I saw that. Apparently, some people argue that it makes 𝕭𝖆𝖏𝖏 a lot more bearable, because Banjo was just that much faster. I didn't know that the Xbox version disabled achievements for that, though. I think I beat 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏 without that cheat. I'm pretty sure I did. But some people will say that they just can't even replay 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏 without that cheat on. Let it cross, baby! That was the easiest jiggy in the game. Oh, I need the Talon Trot for this. Well, I don't really, but it makes the game a lot quicker. Once we get the 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏, I'm just gonna spam Talon Trot the whole game.
Ah yes, the Talon Trot will let Kazooie tackle steep slopes with ease.
Yeah, this is a move that Linky Kong has in DK64, the handstand move. Alright, hold C, then left C. Continue to hold Z while moving Kazooie around with the control stick. Oh shit, brother, now we're really moving. Look at this, just like this. It's what I was talking about with the level design philosophy. The entire level is now mine to roam around and explore. What was once a hurdle for me
Is now the entire world at my fingertips, to explore at my own leisure.
Alright, last thing to learn is the Beak Buster. Oh, you gotta feed the totems here. Let's learn the Beak Buster first. Where is he? Am I blind? Here he is.
Ah yes, I call this the Beak Buster. Jump into the air and then proceed to send Kazooie slamming down hard into the ground.
Alright, that's all the moves learned. So yeah, this move gets used a lot in this game, but in the second game, it's only used once, I think in Witchy World, the amusement park level. Because it gets replaced by the stronger ground pound that you use when you hold Z. So Beak Buster is like you press Z for the regular ground pound, but if you hold Z in the second game, you get the better ground pound. It's kind of like 𝕭𝖏𝖏's got a problem where it's got a bunch of doors that are like... Think of all your moves as keys, right? To open doors, and there's a bunch of obstacles and doors and shit, but they're very specific and only allow themselves to be open by the specific keys, which are your moves. And at a lot of points in that game, it gets kind of ridiculous. Oh, what's your life? Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We're raking them in. I bet every level in the game will be exactly like this one.
We Jojo, Mambo's Torampo. Feed us with nice blue stones.
Yeah, I did. It didn't work. Stuffa. Now... Yeah, you're supposed to watch out on the last one. Don't spam it. Glad I remember that. There's no other way to get it if you defeat this guy. You have to reset the level. Hi, Nurgle. Welcome to, Banjo-Kazooie. Instantaneous. 2 more to go. I'm excited for the rest of Russell Show with the guys.
The Keto Boys.
Minus one of them, one half of the Kino Boys. Yeah, it's going on tomorrow.
Hey, Mumbo, best shaman in all the game. Can help Banjo-Kazooie.
Watch it, hot boy.
Mumbo's magic tokens. Hid by witch. Find tokens and Mumbo help you. Banjo not got enough tokens for Mumbo magic. Look outside. Bring more.
Wow, rude. The one I need is up top, I think. Would they even get away with Mumbo Jumbo if they made a new Banjo today? I don't think they would. They'd have to redesign them. Hello, Golem.
Where are the hot babes and the Uzis at?
Oh, I guess it's not here. Later levels have it up top. Damn it, Mumbo, give me a stone. Give me a skull stone. Oh, for sure they would. They already, I'm gonna say censored. They already censored. Well, redesigned Humba for the 360 game. But I don't think I don't even think they would get away with Mumbo today. Like, maybe that's the real reason they haven't made Banjo 3E. Really? Well, you know what? They got away with the Crash Mask Aku Aku Ugabada. Like, no one complained about Aku Aku. Even though he's like, if you want to be real lame, you could say, oh, he's offensive to like indigenous Australians and this and that. And I think people tried to make that argument, tried, they failed. But like, I'm thinking about that, it's like, okay, well, if you could say that for Aku Aku, like, why? I mean, definitely you would be able to say that for Mumbo Jumbo. At least Aku Aku, you can like say, oh, he's a floating mass. Like, it's not that offensive. But like, Mumbo Jumbo is literally like a walking, talking shaman caricature. And it makes me think too of other shit, like Clay Fighter on Nintendo 64 had like a truly stereotypical shaman character. And of course, he was the game's only black character on top of that, and he had like zombie chickens and shit. I call it Clay Fighter 64, but it was actually Clay Fighter 63 1/3. It also had Earthworm Jim. Big ups Eddie B43. So each level in the game has the witch switch. If you hit it with a ground pound, it summons a Jiggy in the main layer, of which there are 10 of, I believe. You'd have to swap the designs for Grunty and Tooty. Ugly people are evil? Ree! That's actually the plot of this game, Eddie B. That they gotta swap the designs of Grunty and Tooty. Rare had some foresight. Oh no! Wait, that's the 5th token. Mumbo gets away with it because it doesn't look exactly human. And he's just a weird purple thing. Kuaku was cool though, he can't cancel cool people for being foreign, dude. I wasn't like, I didn't choose to be cool. I was born this way. Yeah, they're racist to birds, they really do be like that. I mean, birds and bears.
Banjo has plenty token. Stand on skull and press B to see mighty Mumbo Jumbo magic. Look at this. Look at this. He's saying he made up Mumbo Jumbo magic words, highly offensive to the modern audiences. Mumbo's magic free to change back. Termite bit small, but not bad for first spell. Mumbo practice needed. Yeah, the later spells are better. Alright, last one is in the ant's house. No, sir. Now, even though you've become a termite, they still want to attack you, because you got like the cool backpack and shorts. Oh no! God damn it. Ding of retro right here, right? The ant can't attack, all it can do is climb really steep slopes that even Kazooie's Talon Trot can't climb. And hey, I got all the notes.
He can only climb steep slopes and invade DSP's house. Let me stall here. I gotta get the jump just right. It feels like there's a bit of input delay on this version. Or I might just be remembering the game wrong. I feel like I want to plug in the controller. It feels like I gotta offset my jumps just a teensy bit. Some spooky music for this ant guy's tower. It ain't that spooky. There we go. Okay, we got an extra life. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now this is a well-known speedrunner strat. When you're in a Mumbo transformation form, you skip the animation when collecting the jigsaw. And to my understanding, they try to get as many jiggies as possible as the transformation of the level. Oftentimes it's not viable, but like skipping the animation is like 5 seconds of animation skipped. Especially if it's the last jiggy you get in the world. I think we got it 100%ed. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to check the jigsaw. Yes! Maybe the ants are just jealous that I got super cool comfy shorts that are easy to wear. Runny's magic stops taking the notes off this world, but the 100 you just collected counts as your best note score. Try to get 100 on each world, as they are needed to open the note doors.
When you open a world door, baddies escape and roam once more.
Well, it's more like the enemies are contained within the world. It's not even true. Alright, we got 11 jiggies to work with. So since I'm doing the N64 version, whenever you die in a level, your notes get reset. It could be mitigated by save stating or rewinding, but you guys know me, I will not be attempting that at all. In the Xbox version, all of your notes save every time you lose a life. So yes, I will be doing it the intended ancestral way, the way in which your forefathers suffered, I too will suffer.
Mumbo magic get weak. Animal turn back or magic go. Magic all gone. Must go back to bear and bird.
Alright, the first note door is up ahead. Only 50. Well, this is a note door sealed by Grunty with one of her powerful musical spells.
Open it up, dead chap jars.
It's not that simple. To open it, you must collect the musical notes from the worlds. How many do we need? The number on the door is the strength of the spell. The combined total of all your best note scores from the worlds must be at least this to break Grunty's magic.
Oh, that's so complicated.
Well, no, the way in which he says it is complicated. All he needed to say was like, motherfucker, you need to have over this amount and the door opens. When DSP played Banjo on Xbox, he was mad that saving notes wasn't good enough. He was mad when he lost all the worms in Click Clockwood. I almost said Click Cockwood.
That door was easy. You got past. Unfortunately, you're first and last.
It was pretty good. Oh, these are fun, but we don't have access to them yet. It's also Banjo's Up, B, and Smash. Yeah, like, so that's what I'm saying. Like, he played the easier version and still complained at certain points?
Ah yes, hello there, young ones. I'm Gruntilda, Gruntilda's nicer sister. I've crept down here to help you defeat the old hag. It's about time she was taught a lesson. I know all of Grunty's disgusting secrets, and I'll tell you 3 of them every time you find me. Remember them well, young ones, as they will help you avoid a fiery fate. Must be if you'd like to learn, if you'd like to hear them.
If you think I'm rather soft, I'll be waiting in the loft.
What? I'm already in her loft.
Grunty brushes her rotten teeth with salted slug flavored toothpaste. She also washes her hair with engine oil. Ugh, yuck. And she gets her clothes from Saggy Maggie's boutique.
So her little secrets here are useful for you at the end of the game when they do the quiz show. I always end up forgetting the shit that she tells me though. Remove pieces that you have already put down, press the down C button, but once the picture is complete, all the pieces are stuck there permanently. Who has ever removed pieces from the paintings? Like, I don't ever see a situation in which you would want to do that. Like, why would you want to remove a piece after you've already... It's not like you manually put the pieces into the painting. They automatically go where they need to go. Maybe if you want to get into another level... if you have multiple levels open, but you only have enough pieces to do one, but you already put some into the level you don't want to go to, then you would remove it and then put it into the one you do want to go to. That's such a rare scenario, though. Like, who would ever... Of all the people who have played Banjo-Kazooie, who has ever found themselves in that situation, I wonder? Alright, look at this. Like, the level's opened up. I got so many places I could go, Carl. Your functional regard and soft locked yourself. I don't see how you could soft lock though. Oh my god, Banjo, can you, bro? You gotta slow down, Banjo. The game's barely started. Oh, this leads to Clinker's Cavern. I don't even have enough to open this, I don't think. Oh, let's hit this. Love the variations for the layer music. Rare love to do this shit. Conker did it, BK did it. All of the Banjo games do it. Actually, the SNES Donkey Kong games did that too. We noticed during Donkey Kong Country 2, the Lose a Life theme was different depending on what world you were in. I don't know if that was carried over into the GBA port. I was surprised hearing that. What do you got?
Grunty wears a flea circus under that repulsive dress of hers. She's also got this nasty pet dog whose name is Ripper. My sister sings in her own band, Grunty and the Cauldron Crew. They're awful.
No!
Shut up. Clutch. Yeah, no fat shaming here, Jenna. Is that it? Gruntilda's cat and the good sister is Jenna? I don't know. Are we really gonna like sit here and delude ourselves into thinking that Jenna is the good sister? Cause we hate Cat that much?
She's a whore!
I guess the family would consider her the good sister, right? Because like, Cat's the one that's disowned. And Cat's the one that ran away halfway across the country. I guess Jenna really is the good sister. This is Bubble Glue. Oh. Wow, I could open Bubble Gloop right now. It's over here. Is it just a Bubble Gloop painting? I'll hold off on that.
You get here any faster? Come here and fight me, I'm the master!
I'm the one.
Does Big Mom exist in this world? Why does everything talk? That's what I was saying, like she's making everything her homies? Well, Gruntilda is a witch. Oh, DSP did Bubble Gloop before Clanker? Yeah, I do appreciate that. If you wanted to, you can do the levels out of order. Today's whores are tomorrow's cougars. Dinga knows she's the best sister. You're not wrong. I'm trying to look for the beach level because that's the one that I opened. I got, like, as I was saying, like the layer's big. I got like 4 entrances I can use. Oh, that's the next note door.
You found some notes, but you need more. To break my spell and pass this door.
DK64 has that going on too, but not to this extent, where everything has big old googly eyes and talks. DK64 is actually a bit more grounded than the Banjo games in that regard. And then Conquer just goes like complete AWOL, like nothing in Conquer makes sense.
You've activated a magic cauldron. Find 2 of the same color to create a shortcut.
Oh, we got the gold feathers. I don't even know what token was there. There's a finite amount of tokens, but surprisingly they don't keep track of them in the totals. So they don't respawn like the eggs or the feathers, but the game doesn't tell you if you've gotten all the tokens or not. They're just kind of there. The average player can get all the transformations and have more than enough to progress without finding like all the tokens. Alright, here's where I need to be. There was something up here, but I gotta raise the water first.
Ahoy there, it's me, Treasure Trove Cove. There be 2 new moves for ye to find.
There's also a shark. Ah! You can defeat him with the invincibility? The invincibility that I don't have yet. Wait, let me test something. I think you can beat him by pooping eggs, too. Zafa! Okay, that's not the case. Hello, JC, why are we appreciating January 6th? Because Canada fucking sucks! Canada was owned, destroyed, felted. This will forever be known as the day that Trudeau announced his resignation and confirmed his status as a loser. And also the day that Mama Kamala confirmed and affirmed the victory of her opponent, Donald John Trump, and the total, complete loss, final, utter loss, humiliation of her terrible 100-day campaign. Does that have nothing to do with the capital thing? I mean, it's also obviously a thinly veiled capital reference. It's just the serendipity of it all happening on January 6th. This is Canada's own January 6th, you might say. Oh, we have this guy as a boss.
Hey, this is Nipper's Beach. You find nothing without Nipper's help. Help us then, crustacean brain. Grr, cheeky bird need feathers clipping. Oh yeah? Just try it, shellhead.
Oh no, whatever will I do? I'll do this. He's got the same voice as Klungo. No! I wasn't quick enough. There. Nice little cutscene there. Yeah, now that Trudeau's not a PM anymore, he can do blackface again. This was the goal. That was the end game. Oh, there are crabs in here. Damn it. No! Banjo! Oh my god, Banjo. Oh, Safa. Nick is a good boy, never charged, was never charged related to that other thing. Yeah, he must have got some sort of good bargain. Still, he's worn out his usefulness, that's why he was arrested for, tossing that grandma off the porch. She claims that she broke 6 ribs. Now, you know, I'm not trying to glaze Fuentes, but like, forgive me for being a bit skeptical that she broke 6 ribs. I think she just wants him to get locked away for good, which would be a good thing.
Me leaky, no good water. Can bear block hole with pebble?
Oh my god, Leaky. Leaky, what are we doing?
Well, you said a pebble, bitch. Leaky patched up. Now empty water for bear.
She had 6 McRibs in her pocket. I tried the McRib again last week. It was okay. Though I've always kind of thought of it as just okay. And yet somehow still the best thing at McDonald's, or at least one of.
It's not like the banger it's made out to be.
Hello, Anne. Anne was doing a stream earlier
From his porch in the Philippines with his family, and he doxed himself. He self-doxed his face. It was very embarrassing. He had a big spaghetti buffet lunch with his fam there. We saw his buppers. He had like 10 buppers because it's the Philippines. And he had a bunch of spaghetti, but you're like, oh no, it's not spaghetti. It's not spaghetti dingus, it's carbonara. But it's like, spaghetti is a kind of carbonara. So carbonara, like it may as well just be spaghetti. They had like a big tall bottle of ketchup right next to it. I'm like, okay, yeah, I know I'm in the, you know you're in the Philippines when ... No, we're just fucking with you. You didn't show anything. Never had a McRib. Quarter pounder with cheese is the best. It sounds so simple when you say it like that, Benjamin, but sometimes the simplest things are the sweetest things. Occam's McDonald's razor, the simplest meal is the best. Dude, everything talks. I don't remember this many things talking. Oh, banana ketchup? You're right. Forgot banana ketchup exists. We're doing a Banjo-Kazooie for the start of Banjo-Kazooie. We're about to learn how to fly. This is your big chance, chicken legs. What, LTG? It's time for you to fly. At last. It better be easy, Bog Eyes.
Simple enough even for you, Bird Brain. Just stand on a flying disc and press A. Here's 25 red feathers to help you into the air. But you only gave me 2. Thank you. They named the small dog in the kennel just now. His name is Oscar. A big ups Oscar. Alright, I'll talk to that fat hippo later. I gotta take to the air first. Ah, yes. This is the shit that they would promote about the game. Oh my god, you can fly! Ooh! But yeah, welcome in, Anne. Anne is gone for the next 3 weeks, so 2 weeks now. He's having fun over there in the Philippines there. Missing anime night constantly. 2 more anime nights without Anne. I don't think I'll be able to take it. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm going insane. Ah! Oh shit, I wasn't looking. I was looking at Flippy, what Flippy was saying. Yeah, the certified back of the box feature. That shit was in all the trailers. If you were growing up back then, you probably got a VHS from Nintendo Power advertising the game, all the levels, all the features. That shit was all over the tape. It was all over the magazines. Oh, you can go flying! The thing that you could already do in Mario 64. Yeah, that's why we had Sarah put the shows that we watched in movie watching. And I would say the Doctor show that he mentioned is good. I really liked, what is this one? Fell in Love. No, not that one. That was the Okinawan girl. That is not a good one. That requires that show. That's a show. You look at it and you know that shit is not getting dubbed. Okay, rare beak barge use here. There you go. We watched the golfing show and it was okay. There was some Yuri in it, but you're into that, so you might be a fan. Oh no, I need the shock spring jump. Basically, the Doctor one's good, and the one about the arranged marriage, it's a rom-com. Okinawa, Southern, and a lot of 90s dubs. That's actually how they still do it, because you really can't translate that accent good. That Hokkaido Girl show that we watched, that's how they handled it in that show's dub. For some reason, that got a dub, and they just gave the girls a Southern accent to represent Hokkaido. Give me that Jinjo. Yeah, like, it wasn't bad, but I had told Saru it's not a show you can watch passively. Because I'm sure, like, for a lot of these shows, you put them on for anime night, and then, like, you're multitasking in the background. It's a show you gotta, like, be constantly, actively paying attention to. Oh, dude, I want to get that without having to climb. That's a cool way to do it. There. Yeah, but that show had, like, subtitles on top of subtitles, and I'm like, can we not? Big ups, Mr. Pun. Welcome to the start of Banjo-Kazooie featuring Banjo-Kazooie and the new awesome proper 4-3 layout.
That golden treasure was for me. Now harder still, the game will be. Ahoy there! I'm Captain Blubber, and I lost me treasure when me ship crashed.
Well, go and find it then, blubber guts.
But I can't swim. Can you help an old sea hippo?
Sure, well, I'll find it for you. Where's his house at? It's his house. Where's the inside of the ship? Right here. Tried the manga, it's fun but very weird. Yeah, I figured the manga would just be littered with translation notes.
Ahoy there! I be Blubber's treasure.
Even the temporary items talk. Like, this is so stupid. Oh, Rara's having fun. It's a kid's game. This shit was probably rated K to A. Remember when that rating existed? Needed to get air again. Is there not an opening on that side? Do I need to... Yeah, I gotta get back over there. Never understood the difference between rated E for everyone and kids to adults. Yeah, I don't think most gamers did either. You gotta, like... You gotta shoot from the side, I think.
Aye, that be half of me gold.
Yeah, right here. The weirdest part is the protagonist doesn't know what the characters are saying. It's not portrayed as strange, he literally sees as another language. Maybe he's just dented. I mean, okay, so I was talking in the server with like Saru and Snood, and we were like, okay, that's pretty weird, right? And then Saru was like, oh, actually, well, the closest like English equivalent would be like Newfoundland English, because like, you know, he's Canadian, so when Newfoundlanders speak, like they just don't make any sense at all. Like it's like they're talking gibberish, because that's just how it is up in Newfoundland apparently. And, like I asked Snood to verify because he's also Canadian. Snood was like, yeah, like with no hesitation. Snood was like, yep, it's like that. It's like that in Newfoundland. You can't tell what the fuck Newfoundlanders are saying.
Me treasure, thank you, me hurries. Take this reward. I'm after spend.
Look at him go. Yeah, I feel like that if we were to dub the show, we would have to completely change it. It would have to be like a Phoenix Wright situation. We would have to change all the characters. Instead of Okinawa, it would just be Newfoundland. My Canadian Newfoundland girlfriend. Tell me how to jump. You'll reach new heights with my shock jump spring.
Let's Kazooie do it. My legs are tired.
Don't worry, the turkey does all the work. Simply stand on a shock jump disc, then press and hold A.
Hello, Pim Pam.
Alright, all moves learned. Big ups Pim Pam, we're here in Banjo-Kazooie, inducting childhood nostalgia with memories and good tidings and cheer. It's the start of Banjo-Kazooie. We're talking about anime from this season. There's some notes over there. This is Big Mom's last FOB. The Straw Hats find this place and it's over. We gotta hide it. I don't think Banjo has enough in his backpack to defeat Luffy. Maybe Kirby could beat Luffy. Kirby's fought gods and won before. It's also because it's like heckin' pink blorb. Like, oh, it's so funny that Kirby's able to defeat like fucking gods, given that he's a little blorb. Jinjonator can defeat Luffy, but will Luffy give Banjo enough time to fill all 4 sides of the Jinjonator statue? Thank you, BNFW1, the 3-stream streak, and Pastor Ramo with the 5-viewer raid. We're doing Banjo-Kazooie as an extra life goal. I must play all the good Banjo-Kazooie games. It means we're not counting the you know what. That one. Where's the J? Is that a J? That's a J. Wow, gee, I wonder what the puzzle is. Yeah, Unif, I must have killed your streak when we did... It's a 3-stream streak. You must have missed... I don't know, maybe the vacation stream? Either that or the stream that was after that one. Oh, the New Year stream. You were probably already asleep for that. That was like at 2 in the morning. Safa. Okay, mini boss time. Ooh.
But first, I'll cut you down to size.
Oh, I thought he would get affected by eggs. Not too bad for you. Dingus in charge of anime night? No, that's Saru. The MSI doesn't have enough space for me to be downloading shows like that. Instead of the kill stream, Dingus does kill streaks. Ack. That is my shit, huh, isn't it? I'm just killing streaks, baby. Safa, what are you gonna do about that, bish? You know, I'll turn them on after this level. I've been delaying it because I've been enjoying the game. But I am curious as to their thoughts on the Canadian situation. So if you don't know, it's actually unironically happened. Justin Trudeau, Justo the Clown, has finally resigned after being betrayed by his own party. It was very embarrassing, and the Liberals will likely lose again in the forthcoming election. And it all happened on January 6th, literally January 6th, the same day that Mama Kamala confirmed once and for all the complete and utter victory of Donald J. Trump and her humiliating loss at his hands this past November. It's such a dark day in history, chat. Oh, dude, this is so fun. There's a reason this move is Banjo's upbeat, literally. But yeah, of course, since that happened today, you know, the Keto Boys, we're gonna talk about it. The Peppa Lady is graduating, or whatever they call it. Really? I think because of who she was, it would have been like a forever contract, like the dog lady. Oh well, those things are temporary. I guess people just assume she would be around forever because she likes Mr. Medicare. If they ever give her like another VTuber to mess with, because I don't think she would own the rights to her character or her brand in that circumstance because she is a corpo-tuber. Probably be pretty easy to identify if she just goes under a new persona, right? Like, you would recognize the voice, you would recognize the fact that occasionally she would reference locales and Mr. Medicare and DSP. It'd be pretty difficult to hide. It's like if I became a corporate VTuber, there'd be no way to get away from the fact that, hey, that's fucking Dingus. He looks like a handsome Ikemen anime boy, but that's clearly Dingus. Found the rabbit annoying. I understood the gimmick, but I wasn't personally a super fan. It's whatever. This is the most cringe fake base girl around. I mean, you could say that about me, other than girl. I mean, I'm like a fake-based cringe boy that references Medicare and DSP. I'm just not a talking rabbit. Is he really leaving, though? That's crazy. Because you usually see the graduating shit with the Japanese ones, not really the English ones. So I thought it was just, like, different for the English VTubers. She should just go indie, because I remember it would always come up that she wanted to do like a collab or play a certain game, but her managers would never allow it. Now, this is all without having seen a single one of her streams, but I would always hear that from other people. Like, I think they tried to set together Ricada and Plupper Penguin collab, but the manager wouldn't allow it. A wonderful foresight by the managers on that one, though. I don't know where it was announced, but I'm learning this, like, with you, Mr. Pun. I don't know. Yeah, she should become an indie. Hello, Jamsies. Welcome to, we're calling it Banjo-ary. As part of my charity for children's hospitals last month, we hit the goal. We hit the goal, baby! And I gotta play all the Banjo-Kazooie games. I had this growing up on the N64, but not as a kid. We got it later, when I bought my N64 off my cousin. And I found this at a flea market for an upsale charge of like, maybe 30 bucks. And I never beat it. I think I got to like the desert world and I gave up. It was too hard, man. Pippa Pebblesworth graduating? There's more than one Pippa VTuber? Okay, so Pippa's not graduating, okay. As I was saying, look at you gaslighting me. You're gaslighting me so I can, like, A-log Pippa, like, in her prospective aftermath. In the wake of her prospective demise, you want me to shit-talk Pippa?
Follow the clues if you're looking for gold.
You guys trying to you're trying to cause, like, a great debate here. Trying to cause a schism. I think he's gonna regret playing this when he gets to Gruntilda. So I didn't beat it on N64, but I did beat it on Xbox. So I have finished the game in a form. The Xbox version is easier because of some quality of life changes, but the game design was not significantly overhauled. Like, it still is the N64 game. Just some small quality of life changes, like better performance, first of all, and you get to save all the note scores in the world even after you die. Earlier with Banjo-Tooie, these games are one hell of a collectathon. Oh, you should have started with Kazooie. I was saying earlier, like, in Kazooie, the levels are like a snow globe, where everything's compact. Like, look at how the level design is. Everything is... It's a big level, but also, it's not a large level. It's big, it's got an illusion of being big, but it's really not that bad to traverse across the level. It's not that daunting once you get down to the nitty-gritty. And a lot of the levels designed in Banjo-Kazooie has that, where all the points of interest are very close together. So you never feel like you're truly lost, like you know where you are. You know where you're supposed to be. Now Tooie, by contrast, like everything is just ginormous. They were just going for like bigger equals better. It's like a lazy Pokemon design when you evolve, bigger, better. Fuck the races in Tooie? Whoa, buddy. There are a lot of races in Tooie. Whoa, be careful there. I gotta check you on that one. It is amazing though that Banjo-Tooie, you can play Banjo-Tooie on an N64 without the expansion pack, whereas like DK64 you needed the expansion pack. And like one of the challenges when they were developing Tooie was to make it so it was bigger than DK64 without needing the expansion pack. It was very respectable, and I would say they accomplished that. No! Comboed. First life loss.
What's wrong, Banjo? Is it tough? Let me know when you've had enough.
I deserve that. As like I say, with this version, your note scores are erased after you die, so I gotta collect the notes again. Safa! But yeah, like I was saying, so yeah, they always challenged themselves when they were making games back then. So DK64 was really big, but it required the expansion pack. Banjo-Tooie, they wanted to make the game even bigger without forcing the player to have the expansion pack, and I'd say they were able to accomplish that. Tooie was huge. Now sadly came at the cost of the performance of that game. The game is very slow on 64. The thing is, we just had another Returnal moment with Phil. Did he drop the hard R? Really? Why?
We can't be doing this, Philip. What are you doing?
No! Okay, that did not count as a hit. Just be double jointed like I am? I am double jointed. I'd be Canary Mary on my second try. Don't mash too fast. Rubber banding is aggressive. It's not worth for the Cheeto page, but having a jukebox is nice. Yeah, you gotta let her get ahead of you. Like the rubber banding is bad. You gotta let her be ahead, but not too far ahead, and the game will be more lenient, and you'll be able to surpass her. But then once you're past her, you have to be only just a little bit ahead of her, but still maintaining a good enough rhythm to stay ahead of her. So let her get ahead, but don't let her pass you. Okay, time to get banned. Let's see, what is this clip? What's he saying?
Philip, what are you getting up to now?
Goon is already dissecting the clip. He didn't say it. Did he? Goon says he did not say it. Goon is alleging that Nurgle is causing drama.
You get to play as Indiana Jones. You get to whip the living shit out of...
Oh, whoa. I'm very scared of how this sentence potentially is going to end. Eddie B says it's an overhyped clip. Nurgle getting rolled by the chat right now. Nurgle getting exposed for lying. All right, let's see let's have the chat decide.
You get to play as Indiana Jones. You get to whip...
God, look at this. Look at the logo on the top left. Like, what is that? Come on. Dark Maggot made that, right? Like, Dark Maggot, what are you doing? Did he even pay you for that? I don't think he did.
The living shit out of a bunch of...
Whoa.
Play as Indiana Jones. You get to whip the living shit out of a bunch of...
Okay, now, I agree with Goon. He did not say the word. However, it's clear that he wants to say Nazis. I'll be charitable. I know people are gonna jump. People will absolutely jump and pretend as though he said the word in order to piss him off. But as charitable dingus, I will say he tried to say Nazi. But I will say it comes across as his brain... Like his pre-trained brain, his muscle memory, not muscle memory, like his brain memory, like his literal memory. His tongue is inclined to spell out the no N word because he has said it so often in the past, and probably however many times he said it off stream. I don't think it was the N word, but I don't think it was Nazi. I think he wants to say Nazi because it's in the context of Indiana Jones, but his tongue was working before his brain.
You get to play as Indiana Jones. You get to whip the living shit out of a bunch of...
It's like you could say, oh, his brain like tried to get him to say it because he said it so much in the past, or maybe his brain in the moment made connections between whipping and like maybe his conventional thoughts on slavery. Like he thinks slavery and he thinks whips and whipping people and then thinks slavery. It could be something like that. Like his brain kind of put 2 and 2 together and jumped from point A to point B. Yeah, excellent pause. I'll play it one more time. He didn't say anything, so I shouldn't get in trouble.
You get to play as Indiana Jones. You get to whip the living shit out of a bunch of fascists and Nazis. You get to play as Indiana Jones. You get to whip the living shit out of a bunch of fascists.
It almost kind of seems like he goes for, because he switches from Nazi to fascist, so it almost seems like he goes for the F slur, like he defaults from the N word to say the F slur.
Fascists and Nazis. Fascists and Jones. You get to whip the living shit out of a bunch of...
So it's like I hear with my headphones, I hear the E. I hear like neigh as in like a horse neighing or neighbor. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna change like what I'm previously stated. Like I feel like his brain made the connections from whipping. Like I hear whipping and then I think slavery is probably what he was thinking in that moment. And then go from there, the connotations and the slurs and whatnot. But I feel like coming out of his tongue, it sounds like he's gonna say neighbor, but he's trying to say Nazi. Now, please understand, he's like a 42-year-old gin. His brain's soaked with gin. He's dented. He tries to say Nazi. It comes out as neighbor because his brain is thinking because he said whipping. Yeah, it's just a funny clip. See, Chowda's over here on the charitable side.
Fascists.
And then it comes out after he says it like neighbor.
You get to whip the living shit out of a bunch of...
So you hear the fa, and then it almost sounds like he goes from neighbor to the F slur. But then he ultimately picks it back up and says fascist.
Fascists and Nazis. You get to
Another reason I think he got tripped up is because the game goes out of its way to not call the enemies Nazis. They just call them fascists. Because you're technically not fighting German Nazis, you're fighting Italian fascists. Like the Mussolini-style people, from what I'm to understand. Maybe you fight German Nazis later in the game. But for the parts that I've seen clips of, you actually fight Italian fascists. So it's not like literal Nazis in the sense that we think of Nazis. That's a huge cope ding. I have Chowda agreeing with me. I don't know what to tell you. You guys are on my side. You do fight German soldiers? Well, there you go. But there's the cope. The DSP totally said it. He's canceled again. You watched Room play the indie game? Yeah, he said he hadn't played it in a few weeks, though. I'm only going off what I saw in the Synthetic Man video. No, of course it's not his worst clip. I'm just telling you what it is as I understand it. He didn't literally say it. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you can't pretend like he said it for laughs and to piss him off if you're like in his chat or something. I'm just saying like literally objectively, you know, he didn't say it. Like, come on. He wanted to though. His brain wanted to. All right, what are these guys up to? Canada? Are we talking politics? I gotta redo levels, so we may as well tune in.
You're muted.
Man, did I miss the Canadian politics segment? I titled the stream after Canadian politics and I tuned in too late. They're already done with the politics. I could just rewind it.
There you go. You're good now.
You know what? I just might. Let me rewind to the Trudeau stuff, because I am actually interested in that as Oh, I gotta get the actual link. Okay.
Oh, folks, it's the dead air. Okay, it's the dead air pollution.
No.
We got Rudyard Feltling for 5. He says, have a couple of Dairy Queen Junior Bacon Sneed Burgers on me, buddy. Oh, and potential lolcow no pants profits. Okay, I'll have a look. I'm gonna put that in there.
Where their VODs
and
at?
then we've got Sir Marhoud for 5. Happy J6, Shameless Griff. Check out For the Cause on YouTube at Sir Marhouse. I'll be posting readings of my short stories there.
Yeah, we gotta call him Triple P. Alright, I'll rewind to the actual interesting political segment. Trouble in Canada town. Although no, they're hyped for the resignation. They're not despairing.
Trudeau was a far lefty, right?
They've been live for 3 hours, so I gotta skip about 30 minutes, Ed, to skip the intro. Oh, we definitely skipping that.
Good job today.
Oh my god, they have more intros than me.
He's a fucking.
Alright, we'll leave it right there. Alright, Banjo, let's get into it.
Whoa! Justo has got to go and go. He has. Who must go, Justo? You will go, Justo, down in the flames of shame and sadness.
Can make Canadian news from Discord.
I get it from Triple P and Worski. That's what I call him, Triple P.
Pal, cause you stink on fucking ice, you dirty snowback bum. Let's fucking go! He's a bum! He's a pedophile! He's a trust fund fucking kiddo! Fuck you, Justo! Fuck your father for ruining this fucking country, and fuck you too, pal. You and your fucking father will burn in the pits of hell.
Oh, the puzzle's already solved. That stays solved?
Suffer eternally for what you did to this country, and you know what the saddest part of it all is?
What?
Not even the Indians like him. Not even the Indians are gonna see. Even the Indians are celebrating him taking a long walk off.
Because he didn't give them a forever pass to stay in their country.
We do not like you, Justo. You must go, Justo. Shame upon
Where's
you.
my forever
Like,
visa?
Sir, when the Indians have so fucking forsaken you as Justo, the only fucking reason you're in this country at all, you know he fucked it. Buddy.
Do not redeem.
You know he fucked it.
Do not redeem.
Do not redeem.
They got some locale segments planned too, but I was genuinely interested in what their Canadian political takes were.
We're going to have a retrospective
Hey, Joe
on
Blah.
the career of Justo.
I'm
We're gonna
rewinding
go
back in
through
time on the episode here.
Every single one of his
I'm playing
embarrassing moments
Banjo-Kazooie.
that I could put together over the last few days since the news started to trickle in. The whispers throughout Parliament Hill, through the halls of Parliament and into the dirty chambers of the Canadian mainstream media, the Globe and Mail reporting he was to go. I started compiling all
And people
of
were
his
telling me last week that it wasn't gonna
embarrassing
happen.
moments, from getting knocked out by an old man,
And then he just goes and
falling
announces
down
it.
the fucking stairs, people kind, all of the dancing, all of the costumes, all of the F-slurritry of Justo, him in the fucking wheelchair.
I remember deleting the save for this game that my brother and sister had when I was like 5. They beat the shit out of me. I think they were at the piano level. Yeah, okay, yeah, they were close to the end. Why would you do that? Why would you make them suffer? Yeah, that was the Halloween level. It's not the last level in the game, but very close. You're evil, Joe Blah. There's no way, 2 ways around it.
Today is basically the Fuck Justo Festival.
Yes.
Now, when Justo finally does actually leave, because even though he's resigning, he's still gonna be Prime Minister until at least the 24th of March, because he pierogied Parliament, buddy.
Yeah, he's not like gone as of today. He's gonna stick around.
He's not officially fucking gone. We may do an even more intense retrospective then. But we've got quite the Kakada edition for you guys.
You gotta do a
today,
look-see,
the
look-listen for a
Justo
replacement.
Festival. It's a good day! It's a good day!
Let's go. Fuck it all.
In all thy son's command, he changed
Oh my
the
God.
anthem. Fuck him! Fuck him!
Yeah, they're gonna do an election to vote for the replacement.
Version.
And I don't think
This is
Justo's
the
party has any
original.
confidence in
He
that
changed
they're gonna
the
win.
anthem to say in all of us command instead of in all thy sons command.
I've never said that
because
once. I've never
that's
said that once.
patriarchal, apparently.
Oh,
Did he really do that?
Oh,
That's kind of cringe. Come on, Justo.
Oh no!
Fucking Justin fucking Castro. You
Oh,
fucking cocksucker.
buddy, that's his
Piece of
real
fucking
dad.
Shit.
Pierre's not his
Can't wait to
real
vote conservative.
daddy.
You're Canadian, Joe
Pierre
Blah. I didn't know
was a
that.
limp dick cuckold
Fuck
I'm sure you're
that
partying.
watched his wife get fucked by Fidel Castro.
Bro.
And Justo's the same. Justo's wife divorced him. Do you know that?
No, it's perhaps it's true to say that almost all world leaders are hated by the time they're out of office. It's true regardless of circumstance of how they leave office, whether it be like the fair way through an election or them getting outed, whether it's like a resignation or like a vote of no confidence situation.
Yeah.
And she
They almost
wrote a whole
always leave
tell-all
office
book about how he's
unpopular
gay
compared
and
to
his
how they
penis
came in.
doesn't work,
It doesn't matter who you are.
Yeah. He wrote this whole book. I heard, I don't know if it's true, but apparently he was gay with other men and he couldn't get his dick hard, and so he had to
I'm sure
bottom.
Sarah was pogging about
He's
it.
a bottom. He's
Like
a
Sarah seemed
bottom.
confident it was gonna happen, but was like a
He needs the ball.
believe it when I see it.
This we can cock it up. But you know what? Before we do that, we get right, 2 things real fast. First thing is sector news.
Sector
Ethan-
news. Today is
Ethan
like
Ralph.
the best day of my whole fucking life.
It's the greatest
Like,
day.
This is like the
It's
best
sector
day
news.
ever. I wake up in bed. Josh Moon tells me that Justo's fucking resigned there. I'm like, whoa.
Oh, Josh is probably really excited. He's gonna talk about that tomorrow for sure.
And Kamala Harris has to go through the humiliation ritual there, where she has to confirm Trump's victory over her.
Look, it was unfair. Mama Kamala didn't have a fair competition.
Every single state.
She wasn't granted the full campaign.
I was like, oh, stop. I can only
Run it back in 4 more years.
And a fucking pill stream happened.
It's over.
It's like,
bro.
my whole penis, I ate the whole fucking bottle of Viagra or Blue Chew or whatever.
The Raphael Mania was like emergency.
They did a lot of
full
coke
stream
clapping.
alert.
I did
Bro,
not see the confirmation.
He broke his roadcaster. He
Nice of her to
smashed
have
it on
grace
the
and
table.
humility in
There
her
was
defeat,
4
I guess.
Screams. He's drunk, pilled out. By the way, he took our advice. He threw out the chair and fought.
Like they'll always be able to say, yes, Kamala took her defeat with grace and beauty, and not like Trump in 2020, who was a giant whiny poopy sissy baby who tried to take over the Capitol. He was like seething and coping and balding. But yes, this is how you lose with grace and power and strong, independent woman tones and whatnot. Like they'll always have that. It's true.
Out in the kitchen chair.
When
He
you
brought
say
in the kitchen chair.
he had to prove us wrong that he actually had a kitchen chair. When you say he was drunk and fucked up, you are underselling what
4 more to go.
is.
Yes.
Ralph was so fucked up that he believed that he had made
Best Jan 6 ever.
$280 in
Second
10
best.
minutes. But in fact, he had left his goal from the previous show.
That's the last
and
political joke of the stream.
realized that it was the same goal. And so for hours, he's yelling about how, well, not hours. It felt like hours because of how Kino it was. But he's yelling, I made more money than you ever made in your whole life, Carl, in 10 fucking minutes, bitch. And meanwhile, he's made like $6. He starts at one point, because Cog's like, you don't have any money, Ralph, you're broke, bum.
Maybe having a whole campaign of Orange Man
buddy.
bad as the whole thing was a bad
Calling
idea.
somebody else fucking
Well,
broke? What are you
he had a
supposed
concept
to
of a
say
plan.
about that, you know? You know, like, holy shit. And fucking Ralph starts pulling out fucking pesos there. Oh, fuck. Hold
Ralph
on,
with the
we have
pesos.
We have a message from Josh Moon on the bat phone.
What?
Wow.
He says
Kiwi
he has
Josh
some
on the bat
vintage
phone?
Canadian Kino.
Wow.
Let me copy and send this over to you here.
Okay.
We have a submission from Juice
Ooh,
live.
that was close.
What is this?
Let's go.
MP Rob Anders comments. I'm sure we'll get to that at some point there.
All right. We'll put it on the list. Yeah. Thanks,
We'll
Josh.
get that. We'll get there at some point, buddy.
Ash.
But holy
By
fuck,
the way,
Ralph
you
with
know,
the peso.
N
Look
alert.
at my pesos, bitch.
He's dropping N like
And
9.
after N.
It's amazing.
It's not just that. He's screaming about Josh and how he's the N-word, Medicare's the N-word.
Really now?
Somehow we didn't get any abuse. I think he's watching the show and he's listening to our advice.
Yes, he is.
Sounds like
you
Ralph,
have
all right.
to be blackout, Ralph. You have to get the fucking kitchen chair and you gotta make this shit happen.
Listen to us.
You gotta make this shit happen, and he's listening.
That's
and you know
amazing.
what? He was winning, bro. This was the best
beat
Ralph
Cog.
stream ever. He did. He destroyed
Cog
Cog
has
today.
been streaming
So
for 4 hours, and he has made $5.
Metaphor's second best
I'll say
playthrough of the
this,
year.
though.
Get felted trolls.
Cog did get it. It's
Not exactly his greatest trick that he's ever done. It's like the 3rd year in the row that he's pulled that, where the same game is on both the most disappointing and the best games of the best playthroughs of the year list. Because disappointing doesn't mean worse. It could be the best playthrough of the year, but it could also be disappointing that you didn't allow him to play it because you didn't give him money to play it.
it's gonna happen. I slept in. I'm like, there's no fucking
Multiple
way
things
it's
can be
gonna
true at
happen.
once,
And then I
troll.
just hear a ding. And I'm
Ding?
like,
Dingus?
In my dream, I'm eating cake. There's chips and there's ice cream, which is basically like my day-to-day life anyway. But I hear a
Gay
ding,
man.
and I pick
What?
up my phone and I see Justo has fallen. I go, no way!
January
Into the living
6th
room.
rule.
And January 6th is the best!
Chat couldn't support it.
I don't know, play it again. Maybe Iron Chef Sakai will be into
I
it.
manifested my dream into reality. I had this dream of this beautiful cake. And it actually came true. You want to pull up my Twitter? Do you see the cake I got?
I retweeted it.
Let's get this cake. It's my January 6th cake. To celebrate
I love it. God, sorry. I
Money
love
at the
January
bakery
6th.
was so fucking based for doing this shit.
Bro, he does it every year. I'm not shocked.
Bye-bye, Justo.
The chat couldn't support it.
I wonder
I've
why.
already eaten the whole fucking cake, so I'm on like
Just
a
take the
real
L
big
and play it
sugar
anyway. You're a
high.
gamer, right? Passionate gamer who plays it for games.
So it's a business. I gotta make money. I gotta do what my chat wants. I can't play what I want.
Then you eat it before the show.
Bro, I'm playing what I want right now. Shit.
I couldn't resist. I know you. It was so tasty, buddy. I had this out there. I'm just fucking.
Do countries have term limits on prime ministers? Because I feel like Trudeau has been PM for 10 years. I'm not Canadian, but I feel like he came into office 2013. Maybe Joe Blah or someone can correct that.
Although the Ralph
I don't know what the
stuff is
term limit
amazing,
situation is on that.
Will be on
Okay, Carl says
Wednesday.
2015.
Oh, we have to. We got Steve coming in
Steve
tomorrow to
tomorrow.
tell us about it.
Plus,
Like,
okay, I have to
I don't know if
apologize to the
Ralph's gonna
chat
be
too.
dead by then or not, because
we have
the
to
retort was
apologize, though.
officially
Oh my God,
reported,
Banjo.
yeah?
Remember yesterday? We literally
Kazooie?
said, guys, this is the last one. We played the fucking Red Dead song.
Imagine having
Then
fall
everyone's
damage.
How many times
"You
have we
guys
said
always
never?"
say this?
Where you're done with Ralph. I can't quit you,
In the
Ralph.
morning.
I
and then the
love
morning.
you, Ralph.
I'm like, Ashton, Ralph's back on the fucking menu. Very bad next.
Oh,
All right, speedrunner cheat.
man,
So
buddy.
Getting the
Wednesday,
jiggy by
though, because we
flying
wanna
to ignore
make
the
sure
animation.
We do everything and not like just
We get it all
jam-packed.
lined up. Well, we had Steve booked for Tuesday.
come on.
It's not really fair to bump Steve, and people like Steve. You know, it's good variety.
I have to edit the
So,
N-word out a
No.
million times too.
Wednesday, we'll be back into the dirty toilet bowl of the sector. But the two things with Ralph before we move on and we move into the whoa, buddy.
All right, I couldn't show it
segment
off.
today. So
I'm so
Ralph
bad.
fucking broke the Roadcaster, I think, permanently.
Yeah.
At one point,
Yeah, I saw
like,
Jinx came back earlier.
for like 20 minutes, the audio.
Ain't it curious,
the
Carl?
entire show,
Jinx
the audio
always
is
shows up when
completely
Iron Chef
fucked.
Sakai is
Mike's
there,
speaking
and
is
Dio as
just
well.
brutal.
And
But
Lisa
at one
Lou.
point, it got so bad.
Bro, how's DSP
Ralph
this dude? He's
picks
not-
up
he's
the
not. That's the
fucking
thing, he's not that
Roadcaster, He's like
stupid.
fucking smacking it. Like
He knows
Gunther
Sakai's
Ellie
grip now.
style to try and fix it.
He's just keeping it around because of the money.
Boards are like going off, fucking air horns, wow, 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 and other sound effects. Finally, it just fucking kicked the bucket, and there was no audio for about 5 minutes. And then the stream just died.
Yeah, he's keeping
So I
Iron
think
Chef
the
Sakai
retort
like
might be
arm's length.
permanently aborted because I don't
The money's
think-
money, so he can't ignore
I
it.
don't think he can actually afford to replace
Convoluble.
the audio setup.
I had a
Yeah, the dude just wants
Ashton.
attention. It really isn't that.
Folks,
It's
how
not that
do you feel
complicated.
about the
Occam's
casino
razor.
paying for a new roadcaster?
If you think about it more than that, your head will start to hurt.
Buy a new roadcaster.
Like, after all these years, like, after all the money he's made us, isn't it the least we could do to give back to Ralph and buy him the new roadcaster, guys? Like,
why are our
people
polls
are
broken?
divided. People are divided. There's people who are like, no, hell no. Other people are like, yes, absolutely. Sentiment is really
Oh, I don't have
divided
either of the
on
honeycombs.
whether or not we
What am I
send
missing?
Ralph this fucking.
Do
Bro, they
polls
don't
work?
fucking work. What
Okay,
is going
Tess.
on?
I'm gonna put test.
Yeah, run
here.
a poll. Oh wait,
Okay,
it's
Tess.
pick. We can't.
Everyone hit that shit. I just put like test and I put random numbers.
Bro, it's 0%.
Fuck, man.
I can vote. I voted for 111.
See, fuck. All right. Well, I was thinking.
Oh, I think I know where one of the
Listen,
honeycombs is at.
Ralph has given
Gotta
us
employ
so
a Team
much
Dingus
content
memory
over
here.
3.5 years. Like literally.
He really basically built the show. For at least like
We
the
built
first
this city.
year and a half. Basically helped build
Other
the
eggs in there.
foundation
Eggs,
upon
eggs,
which the
eggs.
casino is built. So it's like a lifetime lolcow achievement award. We thought that we might get him back on his feet, but
Just 47. There's no one on Kick who supported.
And then the poll.
Get to it, Iron Chef Sakai. I don't know.
What?
It's down now because it was only 15 seconds, but I refreshed it and then the poll showed. Okay.
Chef Sakai didn't get the love that those guys got because he was such a pussy on his fucking troll announcement reveal stream.
Well, get Ricada to draw up the contract for Ralph to pay it back.
Here's the contract.
The fact that he did a stream at all is the problem.
Buy him the roadcaster.
Shows that it shows what you're really in it for. Attention.
Drinking on stream for at least
Arkham and King V. Cruel were kind of nice about it.
I want to see him drink a bottle of Jack Daniels every day on air. Fire sales, $20.
They were like the Dutch brothers going on fucking world tours doing interviews with everyone.
Point for at least a month. Come on, Ralph. What do you say, buddy? Are you down? We'll get you hooked back up. I think the retort's permanently aborted. So, also, finally, before we move on from Ralph, because whatever, he's like, I have Ryan Dawson coming on today, bitch. You'll never get a guest like Ryan Dawson. He's the best guest in the world, buddy. And guess what? Ralph fucking streams broken.
All right, that's less
blacked out.
All Jiggy's collected.
Got Ryan Dawson.
And I skipped the animation.
This is like the ultimate L for Ralph. I don't know how he can really recover from that. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like I almost feel bad, dude.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the Dutch Brothers interview. I restreamed that live and I was disappointed. No, I don't know what I expected either. Looking back.
Internet racist.
Yeah, we gave him a bunch of shit.
What I don't
All right, were you in like the Discord or anything? No.
Look around at the state of
shit,
the
what do you want me to say?
stream, buddy. Like,
congrats,
there's
idiot.
Anybody there that's gonna listen to your political message? Are you fucking retarded?
That's the problem with the ones that defect. One, they're not even real, they're LARPers. And two, they look for ass pads from us. I don't want to say us, the royal us. That's pretty much what it is. Pick up GPM.
Dude.
It's
Happy birthday, Dinga.
It's not my birthday. I don't even know what to say. Like, at this point, it's like...
Cog made $5 in 3.5 hours.
We're celebrating January 6th.
So I
Canadian Prime Minister resigned.
Thing, and I went, wow, Hawk made 317.
Electoral votes were submitted for Trump's big W over Kamala. And what else happened? Oh, did they get the Capitol? We're remembering that's a very political style day.
Now, this is like, the thing is, Ralph is at the point where he has to fall out of the chair for anyone to care. So it's like Ralph's gonna have to take 3.
They put up with Dave for years and years, and all of a sudden they see the light. Yeah, I mean, well, I wouldn't say years. Maybe for the long-term LARPers, it is for years. But like, to be charitable for like Jinx, well, Jinx didn't turn for like Void or Iron Chef Sakai. Like they knew him for like a couple weeks. At least that's the narrative. That's the pseudo narrative, right? The real irony is specifically a line from Sakai's stream and DSP stream. You give DSP 150, the only thing that will happen is talk about where the next 150 is coming from. Look at him now. He continues to feed the thing he was mad about. Yeah, and he claims it gives him a high to do it. He said that on the New Year stream when he came back. And like, I don't believe that. I literally do not believe that you are real because you're saying shit like that. You're saying shit like that you know will get attention from trolls and the LARPers in the chat and Phil himself. You're saying things that will have everyone paying attention to you and saying like, wow, look how dented Iron Chef Sakai is. He came back, this dented dent crawling back to Phil. What a dent, haha. And it's like, that's what he wants that too. You realize that? Like, you realize that, right? Like he wants that. He wants attention from all sides. It's all fake. Like, look, you're in the chat saying, yes, yeah, I get like an orgasm when I help Phil hit the goal. You're not a real person. DSP actually started doing 300 or 450 after Sakai said that. Like, he should have just asked for more instantly now. And yeah, conversely, the LARPing does affect the streams too. It used to be that 50 was good enough for him to do a stream, and now he tells us 50 isn't even good enough to, like, the bare minimum.
Guys, I was only pretending to be stupid.
That's literally the bit. Well, the bit is they were LARPing the whole time, and they try to act like, oh, I'm this mastermind, puppet master troll, and it's like, okay. The troll, oh, it really got us there. The troll of pretending to be stupid the whole time. But no, you are stupid because, in reality, you are still stupid because you're acting like you were a mastermind when Phil can just easily kick you to the curb again when you come crawling back to him. It's very schizophrenic, disjointed, and dysfunctional. When's the last of one of these notes?
Tumbles a day. If we're gonna get him a new mic. Like it's like he's like a fucking clown slipping on a banana peel. You know?
Please never accept it. Listen, Ralph.
Just accept it, bro.
If you drink and get fucked up and make funny content.
Clowns down here.
We'll fucking buy the road. All right.
All right,
now,
we're on to Whoa, Buddy.
Now,
this is their new segment.
It's a late breaking edition of Whoa, Buddy.
Literally called Whoa, Buddy.
Okay,
yeah.
So the last time we left Zerka. Oh
God,
Zerka
Zerka
versus Ralph on Dick Masterson?
That's the guy who calls himself a PDF to get a rise out of people on streams.
Was confessing to being a pedophile?
Yeah, cokehead, pedophile.
I have nostalgia for Banjo-Kazooie. I played it as a teenager, not as a kid. But yeah, I'd say I got fair nostalgia for it now. I remember more of it than I realized.
After talking
than I
all
thought.
that shit.
Yes.
I don't know. He's still an avowed groiper or whatever. He's a greasy
Let's see how far I can get into it tonight. It'll probably take us 2 days to beat it. And then we'll move on to Banjo-Tooie.
Now,
maybe breaking it up with some of the other games here and there
on the show when
that I still gotta beat.
This is so creepy. It's like a child. Now I think they are of age.
She's 18.
But she looked like a child, and Zerka would say that she's like what?
Yeah, right,
15
Eddie
or
B?
16,
The sad, pathetic
15
segment.
years old. And it was like, bruh, what's wrong with
The premise of the segment that it's just things that PvP saw on the internet that made him say, "Whoa, buddy."
Whoa to Buddy.
This is
it
crazy.
got worse today, pal.
Okay, here we go. So on some Kick stream called Shangle, you know the famous Shangle here on Kick. All right, here we go. Listen to
Oh, you know what? It's probably this one
is
right
her.
here. I never did this
Okay?
part.
She
again.
looks way cracked out now, eh? Like, whoa.
Yeah,
like,
she's
whoa.
drugged. Oh my god.
And he's holding a bottle of Tito's. Fucking, by the way, they aren't using glasses.
This is such a grimy scene, isn't it, bro? You don't want to be in this room. You don't want to be around these people.
So here we go.
What's this say?
Wait. Did you fuck Zerka?
Unfortunately, here's a little issue.
Silent Hill 2 is the gold standard of a remake. Comes from the guy who gave Resi 2 remake like his game of the year.
He gets his ass beaten. What do you mean?
I don't know. Some people might agree with that statement. It was alright. It wasn't the worst game in the world.
When a man has a penis and they're doing this.
There's a lot of things people had wrong with that remake. A lot of problems people had with that, rather.
You had a penis before.
Yeah, that's how it
Sometimes
works.
whenever you do this, it gets hard, right? Unfortunately, with Zerka, when you do this, it just stays like.
Number one, so Phil could shit on Jeff Keighley. He did get snubbed at the Game Awards. He didn't win anything.
Zerka, bro.
Though I suppose if it did win shit at the Game Awards, the conversation would then become, oh wow, a remake won Best Narrative, a game from 2001 won Best Narrative, because they didn't make too many changes to because I'm playing Banjo. They didn't make too many changes to Silent Hill 2's story when they remade it, so you could have that argument. What about music if it won Best Soundtrack? Oh, music from 2001 won Best Music of 2024? Then like Phil would be complaining about that instead.
He's limp dick. His dick is broken. Oh! Zerka sisters, no.
I'm missing one note, bro. Where is it?
Look what this guy says now.
What's it got the shrimp?
The shrimpiest, soft,
And the honeycomb.
Play-Doh-ist.
Oh,
Wait, there it is.
Oh no!
What
He's
luck?
getting destroyed.
You gotta.
Look. Give me out.
You know, it doesn't work.
Oh my. He was pushing rope.
You ever fake Momo Zerka?
It never got into Mo.
Jesus Christ.
Some people have ED.
Hey man, shout out Zerka, man.
To this day.
All right.
Shout out DSP.
Oh, that's a
Whoa Buddy if I've ever seen
a
one.
real Whoa Buddy and a half. All right.
So
are we getting into Justo now, or you got another
no,
one?
I have another
you got
Whoa
another
Buddy.
one.
Okay, here we go. So, Fuzi. Now this
Oh my
starts as a
god.
whoa,
No
buddy.
more Fuzi.
No. This starts as
Whoozie's
a whoa buddy
banned.
positive, but then it turns into a whoa buddy negative. Here we go.
Can't imagine the promises I keep.
Well, he bought this Lambo.
Okay, he bought this Lambo.
350K? I don't know.
He took out a
Bro,
loan.
he didn't buy this,
Is this
bro.
beard fake?
At best, he rents it. Everything about this bitch is fake.
Oh, look at this.
Bro, that beard looks like he glued Scott Tenorman's pubes to his fucking shit. Well, thank God you fucking fixed the zoom, buddy.
Look at this.
I didn't know what we were gonna do.
Look at this nose.
Bro, he's Groucho Marx Max. They're right. In chat, he's like a fucking Marx brother. With the steampunk goggles and the Tim Pool special? What's he doing, buddy? So,
Looks like he has a Mickey Mouse, like he's one of the Mickey Mouse Mouseketeers.
Okay.
But he got like a beanie. It's got the little logo on it. I don't know why I'm making that connection. Leave me
On
alone.
me to see. Album on the way, 122.
This jackass.
You missed this, Easton. We were watching Foozie's music video last night. It was very bad.
Is that buddy's reaction fake or what? I don't know. Need to be like this bullshit.
It was actually.
Oh, here's the note.
They actually just crashed it.
Face.
Oh my god, I thought that was your flat line. I thought that was your flat line for a second.
I scratched the fucking bottom of the car. You heard that.
So I
DSP
don't know
right now. I know he's shitting on Jeff Keighley.
Scratch, I don't know, but it's gonna be tough for him. Buddy.
Taking vengeance for his boyfriend, Angry Joe, getting pelted by Jeff Keighley all those years ago.
That was a double dose of the whoa buddy.
Wait, what about this whoa buddy?
What do we got?
Remember the stick?
All right, we're gonna do this now. All right, we'll do this before Justo.
Because it's quick, right?
So, do you guys remember Styx Hexenhammer 666? He at one time was a political commentator, libertarian extraordinaire,
Anne's
pagan,
favorite political
black
content
magic
creator.
Worshiper.
Stoloff.
And he just
A literal
Stoloff,
Satanist.
He worships this owl demon. Then in 2016, he dedicated his full life to sucking Trump's penis all day, every day. Just full-on grift max mode. Of course, we can. Let's never forget that Styx Hexenhammer started the Salvation Laptop.
Oh, he's done already?
Where
It's barely 11.
Dirty, filthy, e-bagging bum said that if you contributed to purchasing him a new Alienware laptop.
Can we talk about that? Like he's already done. When he tries to talk positively about games, he finishes very quickly. When he tries to talk negatively about games, it takes him like all the way the whole stream. Interesting.
Top. He would write your name
Gaming is his
in a
passion, though.
Microsoft Word document that was the tree of life. And the only way that you could enter heaven was if you donated to Styx's laptop fund.
Yeah.
You would be added to the salvation list. Never forget that Styx is an e-bagging laptop whore. Fucking bum.
Yeah, this is true. Styx had quite a controversy back in the day. He was begging for a laptop. It was like prime DSP begging tactics. Think of it like DSP's Patreon, but it may have been before. Well, no, it wasn't before Patreon. It just wasn't through the means of Patreon. If you gave to the laptop fundraiser, he put your name in like a Word document, and he like you were blessed by his owl god, apparently.
Buddy, never forget. Anyway, all of that is now forgotten because Styx Hexenhammer got charged for domestic violence in Nolans, buddy.
And then quartering bailed him out.
Quartering the quarter.
Hey, Starman, just do what I do and bet on a laptop for summer job.
Live.
Oh, no. It was amazing. It was amazing. If you missed it, you got to go back on the clip channel and rewatch it.
I look for this honeycomb.
Remember the interview with Ralph?
Interview with Ralph,
We
where
love
he's clearly
criminals.
fucking drunk.
The
and
ESP
it's
stream was
ins-
awful.
it
They
was
always are.
insane.
That's why I'm not watching
it. was insane. So it went quiet for like a long time.
Where's this last honeycomb at?
Recently, last week, Styx, though, he's really losing a lot of his audience because he defended Elon Musk and said that we must import millions of Indians to save America.
Buddy.
And he defended the H-1B program, and people are like, what? It's like Styx, like read the fucking room.
It's gonna be
but
somewhere completely
he's
stupid.
just unable. He's just bad.
On a ledge somewhere on an alcove.
So the DA.
So, in New Orleans, for those of you who aren't aware, there was a brutal terrorist attack on New Year's. Some jihadi or glowy or what, who knows, came in with a truck and killed, I think, 15 people.
The
and
metaphor
injured
segment
dozens
was
of other
terrible.
people.
Negative.
I could
The
imagine.
district attorney has been having to deal with all this shit, right? And now, remember, Styx was charged in New Orleans.
I already
by
want
this
to put in the
district
red feather
attorney
code.
for the domestic violence.
50 is
So
crazy.
Styx is now claiming,
I should have
so
infinite
I'll just say
feathers.
this. The DA put a gun in his mouth and blew his brains out. The DA
Oh, wait, is it right here?
sewer-slided
It better not be.
himself there.
And for YouTube,
Okay, it's
the
not.
DA unalived himself.
Yeah, the DA unalived himself or whatever. So Styx is now claiming
Pretended to like the game, how
credit
tragic it was, he couldn't fully
for the
play it. Boo,
death of
fucking
the
who?
DA.
So basically what he said yesterday.
Saying that he killed the district attorney using black magic from Stolos.
Chaos magic.
Yeah, chaos magic or whatever. I don't know. This is the cringy shit. We'll have to look at the YouTube comments. It's not really going over well for Styx. I think he's in a complete and utter spark. Look at him.
This is rough.
Is he in a hotel?
He's
What is
down
this?
bad, isn't he?
Is he in New Orleans?
Down bad. I don't
This looks like a screen cap from a porno.
know. Is this a hotel room? It kind of looks like a hotel room, if I'm going to be honest with you. So, and he talks about in this video how over the last 48 hours, shit's gotten bad. By the way, just completely
Imagine
off
being a
topic,
Styx
but
fan. It's
Ricade
Styx
is
with a
saying
Y,
that
like the
something
river
horrible
Styx.
has happened to him as well.
I have
Look
that.
at his eyes. If only you knew how bad things
Yes.
really were. Holy shit, Styx.
I already have it in the.
Wait, is it in the
And
ship?
he's still wearing the wedding ring. Yeah, look
Don't
at
worry.
this Ricade of. Oh, yeah.
It is in the ship. How did I see it earlier?
Buddy, as well. All right, you ready?
I'm blind.
And what's he?
Okay,
Look
maybe.
at this necklace. Is he wearing a pendant?
Dingus is a gooner.
What
The moment you put shit
I'm a
like
fan of
that
Kyun
on,
Goon strings.
you've immediately
Yes.
become the most cringe.
That's what Goon
You
calls
are
all
the
of his
cringe.
fans.
Holy.
All right, well, here we go. Let's check it out.
All right, everyone. About 24 hours ago, the deputy DA for New Orleans Parish decided
we're so
to
cooked.
blow his head off in his own office. I have nothing further to say about this.
He thinks he's being sly. Look at it. Very, very sad. You're such a snarky douche, Styx. You're such a little bit. Bro, he really... Do you think he actually believes that he killed him with black magic?
I believe he's
the delusions,
But he's
buddy.
sick in the head. Holy shit! Theodore, freeze at the bottom. Let's give the 25.
25 subs!
The curse of Yahweh on the DA. Oh, wait. Is it up here?
Devious rep, Kova Cult again. Have all gifted.
Damn, why do I remember it being up there?
Let's go.
My false memories are
Let's
fucking
get
with me.
some subs for January 6th, folks. All right.
Subs for January
Here we
6th?
go.
That sounds so
Now,
messed up.
isn't it? I did want to talk about chaos magic, though.
Oh.
Is he Shadow the Hedgehog?
Okay. Stop.
Bro.
Chaos magic
Anyone else getting
is
some
the
buffers?
concept that you are generating energy.
I am not dropping any frames, Goon, no. I was in some earlier streams and I noticed other viewers were talking about buffering, so it could be issues on Twitch's behalf, but I'm not dropping any frames. Twitch is throttling me because I have a title that references Jan 6, of course. No, Bjarjo says all good. Praise That Soon says all good. I still keep my stance that he looks like Asmongold with a longer beard. I can see it. Who's dirtier? Probably Asmongold still. Styx's Shadow, does that make Razor Fist Knuckles? I haven't seen much of Razor Fist, I can't answer that. The MSI is too good to ever struggle with streaming. Yeah. You know, we don't get encoding errors anymore, but if I have too many windows open, I get a seizure, because it's fucking OBS. And then you go to the forums to complain about it, and these fucking geriatrics come out and insist that you're the problem. It's you. You're the one. It's because you have these fucking third-party plugins installed, even though I don't have any third-party plugins installed. Well, I do, but not anything that would significantly mess with OBS. Like, oh, it's your fault. It's your. I give you the crash reports. Like, no, it's something you got installed. It's your build or something. OBS is perfect. OBS is a community-run, free project, and it could never go wrong. The only thing that could be the problem here is literally you. So, yeah, never go to those forums if you have an issue with anything. But anything on OV, because they will always blame you for anything. Snow says it's smooth. Did I go to Reddit? I know you don't mean that as a joke, but yeah, did you go to Reddit? Something about how you said that. No, Google has gotten so trashed that it has gotten to a point where you have to unironically type in Reddit, like after you ask a question, in order to guarantee that you get results from real fucking people.
It doesn't have to be negative.
Yeah, just get a
necessarily speaking. It can be quite protective.
Did we just hit it? Like,
yeah.
Retard alert! Retard alert! Retard alert! No, somebody check this. This is just anime. X thinks he's the main character in an anime, bro. Like, this
I never got this token.
This is where we're at.
It's like Death Note.
Yeah, no, he thinks he has the Death Note. Bro, if you have the Death Note stick, strike me down now. I just ate an entire sheet cake. My heart might give out at any moment, Sticks. Come on, pussy. Fuck, you won't do it.
Berserker has gifted 6 subs.
BSP's talking about saving for retirement. That shit's not gonna happen.
That would fuck.
Then we'll know that
Now that he's making so much money. You know, you have to save money in order to keep the money.
Honorable Judge Cashman has gifted 5 subs. Let's go and buy more hats for a sub. Thank you for the support. Appreciate ya.
And you're launching it at a non-specific target, so to speak. That is that the energy that is generated partially in the form of ritual, potentially,
Stick sounds more nasalier than
meditation,
me.
simple mental focus and so forth, goes forth and does its job.
Yes, I'm telling you about the owl gods and demons.
It's sort of like, imagine that ritual magic is like firing a rifle, so to speak.
What?
We're going to use a physical metaphor for it.
A metaphor,
Very
Refantasia?
accurate. Takes out an individual target. It's very, very target-ted. Let's say that you utilize, though, a shotgun. Well, I mean, if you fire it at intermediate distance...
Sticks, you're already losing me.
What is this shit?
Too dense to keep up with you,
Did
bro.
someone ask Quartering what his buddy is talking about?
You gotta ask yourself, though, like, how does he blame the DA for him allegedly beating his girlfriend? Do you think the DA has any choice in the matter? Like, you allegedly beat the shit out of this woman and bloodied her.
No, Ash, as you know, with JF, Nick Fuentes, and everyone else, all the leftists are actually going after all the people who are speaking the truth.
Now, let's say, even if the DA had hit him with an assault charge,
Yeah, he's got a little bit of Cobra in him. He's not dirty, to my knowledge, though.
Proportionate response to murder.
He just looks dirty.
You know
what I mean? Like, you got like a slap on the wrist.
Looks like he's a
and now the
30-year-old
guy
wizard.
must die? That's crazy, dude.
Homeboy's the game master for his D&D group.
Hello,
gay boy.
I commanded mother to slay thee, DA. I commanded mother. This guy is fucking loco.
You know?
Might hit anything. It's not exactly sure necessarily. The accuracy is much lower. The power is still high, but the accuracy is lower.
Power is still...
Buddy!
Bro,
Stop.
this is all nonsense.
Chaos magic, in my personal black magic practicing experience,
Extra date with his wife
is
this week, and
exceptionally-
she told him, no!
Practicing experience. You mean you're on?
He wanted to take an extra day with Ket, and she said no? Oh my god, duty bros. Divorce coin is up.
IRL fucking LARP not like what are you talking about? He's like
Well, that's true, Benjamin, but that was against his will.
I summon the powers of Stolos. Honor you.
Yeah.
Maybe it's time to touch grass, Tarl. Like maybe it's time to
Tarl.
go do outside of your
Forgot this guy's name is
bedroom.
Tarl.
Wackadoosh.
Now, he's stated his name, so it's out there. But his name is Tarl Warwick. Like it sounds like some Lord of the Rings shit. His name is literally Tarl Warwick. It doesn't sound real.
Yeah, bro.
No, it is wackadoo.
Like Tolkien couldn't have come up with a better name.
Hanging out with Steve, and then this shit just starts happening now around the sector.
Oh yeah.
It's like, yo, wait, what?
Somebody in chat nailed it. He did see black magic in that jail cell.
Wow.
There was, and allow me to make this black rod disappear.
Yikes.
Effective at eliminating persecutors and people that are corrupt and so forth. It will not work against those that are actually being genuine. It will not work against those that are being...
That's why I have nothing
What's the
to fear
barometer
from
for someone
Styx or
being
Stolas, because I genuinely believe this guy's a retard. Like with my whole heart. I genuinely believe he's a retarded cringe
Like, how do you
lord,
quantify that,
and
though?
I have every right there.
How would Stolas know who is genuine and who is not? Is it like the Sorting Hat?
Yeah,
good people. I mean, good in the general sense. So they're not trying to do harm or anything like that. It's ineffective against them. What it will do, though, is it will tend to hone in.
I will say one thing.
Imagine your partner telling
I'm
you
so
no to
happy
hang out. Yeah,
there's
it's kind of like
minimal
fucked up.
Styx
Like,
updates.
honestly,
I know, right?
in many ways, your partner is like your best friend.
Bro.
Holy
Or at least someone on the level of a best friend.
There's some energy there to make fun of. This is like, buddy, can you take an Adderall before the video or something?
He needs to put down the booze, doesn't he?
You know, yeah.
Like it's obvious he's like wet-brained at this
Oh, Dave has a
point,
great
and he's
relationship with the
just
trolls
given
and
in
he secretly
totally
felt
to the
them.
delusions of grandeur.
You know,
and
I think that would be funny too, but it would also be kind of a self-help, and people wouldn't believe him, even if he was to expose that it was all just a LARP to make people think that he was sad and pathetic.
It's a little bit more like a homing
It actually would be,
missile, I suppose.
okay,
On
the real joke would be, like, all of that is true, but nobody believes him because he's DSP. So he sieves because no one believes in his Grandmaster Op, even though it's true. Like, I think that would be, like, peak comedy.
those that are doing evil, those that are being corrupt.
No, you fucking idiots. It was all an op.
You wouldn't believe the number of
We're best of
things that have
friends, right?
happened literally in the last 48 hours.
Wait. Apparently,
talking about the last 48 hours, the meme magic, bro.
Did you know, according to Grant Morrison, who's one of the high-level people of Chaos Magic, not even joking, by the way, says the way you cast Chaos Magic is by vigorously masturbating.
What?
Well, that would add up for this guy.
Shadow's a gooner?
You can kind of see the stain on his knee there. Do you see it?
Oh my god!
You can kind of
This
see like
explains a
some
lot,
form
actually.
of jizz stain.
This is the guy. The Chaos Magic. Look at.
Anton LaVey, he was not. Okay. That was cringe.
Of my life, for example. So unfortunately, he decided to.
I don't know, was it the
It's
same
not
Grant
immediately
Morrison?
clear why he
That's
did.
a pretty common name,
It appears
Grant and
self-inflicted.
Morrison.
This was the other day, just before I
Maybe it's a
actually
different
came
one.
here to New Orleans. It's not
Just
100% clear.
coincidentally happened to be just before he got there. See, he's like confessing to murdering this guy with black magic.
What the reasoning was. I think that the thought is that it's combined with the New Orleans, like the Bourbon Street attack. So maybe he got overloaded, he got too stressed.
Grant
'cause he's
Morrison
like,
organized
"Shit,
massation
you know,
session
I've
as
got
some form of
1,000
magic.
different reports
Let's
that
just
I
stop
have
one
to
of his
deal with."
comics from being canceled.
Somebody points out
Really?
in
You're
chat,
making that up.
Even if you did kill this guy, you know that the charges don't go away, right, Styx?
Yeah.
Are you gonna kill the next DA also?
because a bunch of people died. Maybe there was a lawsuit impending or something like that. Maybe he just went crazy due to the stress of his job. I can imagine he was a young dude.
Yeah, he's a full-time
younger than
streamer.
me.
He couldn't take it
was
anymore.
34 years old. I can imagine that the stress of such a job probably it just fried him out. He just got over it.
Why is he speaking on this though if he didn't do it or didn't order it with black magic?
So boring.
I'm like, do we move on?
I think we do. Let's go to the comments on this video briefly.
Yeah.
And just see how Styx Hexenhammer's audience is taking this.
I screenshotted the first comment. Read that right after the.
Sir, this is an Arby's drive-through. Sir, this is ridiculous.
Sir, this is Wendy's.
The first comment, but I had the link here. Hang on. Let me grab this link here. Alright. Man, he stinks. Okay, here we go. Arby's drive-through.
Styx, I hope you don't get offended, but I'm praying for you, man. For your own sake, please delete this video. Given the circumstances, I would not have done this video if I was you.
Yeah, it's not good optics.
Are you seriously?
Yeah, like not to say that the police will genuinely believe that he killed the DA with black magic, but it will go a far way in establishing that Styx has a negative perception on the DA. I'm not a lawyer. I'm just saying
that you can cast a spell
I wouldn't do
on
this
dude
if I
to
was
make
him.
an hero himself.
And Styx hearted it. Styx hearted it.
It's a negative comment.
Before this video gets taken down, I'm pretty sure he's gonna take this down out of shame.
Yeah.
This video is a terrible idea, no matter what your belief on
Not reading that,
magic.
Goon.
Look at this one.
I am, but I'm not reading that out loud.
I am going with delusions of grandeur on this one.
Grandeur.
You're going off the cringe end, dude. Reverse course. It's embarrassing. I never knew 4 minutes and 40 seconds could last so long. Amen, brother James Walker. Amen, brother. This is why you have a Kiwi Farms thread. Josh Moon.
And Dinger spamming you with
He
ads.
has a Kiwi Farms thread.
What?
Carl,
It's 60 seconds an hour.
Segment,
I've never
Kiwi
changed
Farms
it.
on Twitter posted this story.
You're A-logging me, bro.
No.
Yeah.
Actually, this honeycomb piece is A-logging me. Where the
More
fuck
like
is it?
rolled a 1, bro. This is a critical fail, dude.
This is brutal.
I promise you guys, I'm good at Banjo. But where is this honeycomb piece?
This is fucking. Oh my
Don't
god.
like the comments implicating yourself?
Since we're on the subject, Goon, have you been getting that thing? They're rolling it out again. It's like the third time they tried to roll it out, where Chrome is blocking YouTube ad blockers, and YouTube is forcing you to disable ad blockers in order to watch the video. So that only happened to me for a day. It just happened the previous 2 times they tried it. It happened to me for a day, and then after a day, it just stopped. I guess all I had to do was update uBlock, or maybe it updated overnight. So after a day of having to turn it off to watch YouTube videos, all of a sudden uBlock worked again. Though this time they retaliated by disabling uBlock from the Google Play Store. So it's officially no longer recommended by Google as an app that you should even have installed on your Chrome. uBlock still works on Chrome for me, but I already moved everything to Firefox. I dislike Firefox. I should be using Chrome anyway. I shouldn't. I should be using Brave. It saves on my resources and has its own ad blocker installed at the cost of mining me for whatever currency that Brave uses. I forget the name of it. Well, okay, you don't use Chrome either. Firefox uses 2 GB when watching a YouTube video, but Chrome only uses 200 MB. Well, of course, because YouTube is owned by Google, so they got the optimization down pat. I'm just curious if anyone else got felted by that last week.
Please be careful. Weird flex, bro.
I should move everything to Brave, but
combo of
I
cringe
currently
and
just use it as the
schizo.
stream browser if I need to pull something up.
This guy nails a Gunt Goblin. Do you think magically
Gunt
unaliving
Goblin?
people is a proportional response to a simple assault charge? I verbatim stole that comment for earlier in the segment. Like, but it's so true. It's so true. The New Orleans terror attack is okay.
Dude is the main character.
Dude is the main character, obviously. Oh no,
buddy! It's yeah, and
Kind of wild to think that Banjo can't grab onto ledges in this one. That's an ability they added later.
We're gonna be doing the famous Warski.
All right, everyone. If you're seeing this video and it's an
social
Are we
blade
doing the
checkup.
social blade check? I bet you he's rising up, buddy. Trump's re-election is gonna save it. So he's winning.
So I want to.
Yeah, the rest got him a bunch of subs, I bet.
First of all, he's getting no subs at all, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
well.
tanking, okay?
Oh, no.
0 subs, then minus 1,000, and here 2,000. How? Does he buy subs?
Is that what every time it goes down, it
Get the buying
magically
subs
goes
thing. Like,
back
why
up,
would you
which
buy
doesn't
subs?
really
Why would
seem
you buy
to add
interaction from people that won't interact with you?
That's actually.
I think those are the Indian
But you're not really even
subscribers
buying
because it
interaction.
is based H1B thing. Sir, Tarl. Oh, we love you, Tarl. You let us come to America, Tarl. Sir, we redeem subscription for you, Tarl, sir.
Styx was bigly approving of Elon's comments on India last week.
I think he's crashing out with no survivors.
Yeah. So that is the.
Oh, and then there's Ricada.
Yeah, we disavow
One
Carl.
last whoa, buddy.
Of
Sorry.
course.
One more whoa, buddy, for Ricada Law. Wow, it keeps getting weirder. Tonight has been the most surreal and ridiculous revelation I can imagine. Okay, listen to that. Just think about that sentence. Out of the sex cross, naked twister, drinking Aaron Imholte's cum, Aaron drink his cum, the Baldo, the fucking 9-year-old daughter testing positive for cocaine, his house being foreclosed upon, weird swinger orgies in the hot tub. Out of all of that stuff, yesterday is apparently the most surreal and ridiculous revelation in the Ricada saga.
How?
What happened? Wait, is he getting divorced?
Maybe he meant to say in all of
so he goes,
2025.
I'm trying to figure out how to process and deal with what I learned today. I gotta say, the confluence of bullshit that has defined my life for the past 8 months.
Yeah, Ricada's
is
losing the
something
house.
that I am
It
constantly
ain't looking good, Ricada bros.
surprised by.
Why would you be surprised by it? He's acting as though this is something that happens to him and not like the consequences of his own actions. Also, I want to point out that on Zillow, Ricada's house is now listed as for auction.
Ooh.
And they posted pictures that they took of his house.
Yes! Yes!
So it's
And
not.
there you go for the naysayers, the
I don't have
non-believers.
to- I
There it
don't know how
is.
to
Proof
even
is in the
really-
pudding.
By the way, that word there, my heart was beating before I said it. I'm glad I nailed it.
I was like, do I step in? Yeah. I was worried. Like I was holding my breath. I'm like, oh fuck, this is a tough one.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it.
He nailed it. He actually got it.
I'm like, you saw the pause. It was like all right. I don't even really know how to describe everything about it yet. I'm working on it, but let me tell you, it's so ridiculous. I'm still reeling. See you all soon. Where? Where are we gonna see? Is he stream?
Will you stream anytime soon?
Please stream.
Last I heard, Josh Moon forbade him from streaming, and he's a little sissy cock, and he's obeying Josh's orders. That's what I heard.
Oh, good.
But,
It'd be a disaster if you booted up anyway.
That was the whoa, buddy, was it?
All right, it's time for the Kakada segment. Oh,
that's what we've been
before we
waiting
get in, so
for.
let's go into the Trudeau folder.
Yeah.
So, before we get into the resignation, I want to show you guys how we got here over the Christmas holidays and how Justo enjoyed his Christmas, buddy. So we're starting off. This is the most shook I've ever seen Trudeau, is this first video clip, which we never got to show because we also went on Christmas break.
Yeah.
Now,
Very normal.
What we learned today
Like me.
makes all of
Streaming.
this make sense.
Well, I didn't stream on Christmas Eve or
this
Christmas
is
Day,
him
actually.
coming out
Well,
of like the
in
closed
past
door caucus
years,
meeting.
I made the mistake of doing that.
And what we learned today was that the scheme that was enacted today was forged in this room, where these guys forged a
is it up
secret
here?
handshake deal in the cover of darkness to fund the government specifically
red
through March
feathers.
31st. So Justo was given the news in this very room as he comes out of this room that he would no longer be allowed to continue on as prime minister, that he was going to have to resign, and they were going to prorogue parliament until March 24th. Hence the secret funding that was just revealed today that they did to fund the government until the 31st of March. Because I wondered, I'm like, why is he so fucking shook up? Why is he so shook up coming out of this room with the questions they ask him? And I think that's the reason why. In fact,
Is he the whiny little boy?
That's what has to be. You watch him, because I'm like, he's fleeing for Christmas. Like, why is he so shook? Watch how shook he is here. He's fucking devastated. Let's hit play.
Okay, by the way, thank you, Azeroth, for 6 subs. And Shia AF with a 40 view host. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Prime Minister, are you going to step down? Are you considering proroguing?
We just had an excellent cabinet meeting.
He didn't answer the question. Typical politician. Yeah, we didn't see it.
The amount of times that he
Hold up.
fumbles and stumbles
look at his face
over his words here. Look at his face. Bro, you can tell, zoom in. Look how shook he is in this moment. Look how shook he is, bro. This is where he's been told they're pulling the plug on him. They won't support him. Look at how devastated he is there, dude.
Almost entire. It was almost.
What? Wait a minute, Justo. What did you just say, buddy, Justo?
We just had an excellent cabinet meeting.
Wait. We do the fucking sticker. Come on.
I think that might have to be the Justo sticker. Let's get 10 subs for the Sofa Justo sticker.
Let's go.
Bro, he's so pressed here. I've never seen him this pressed. This is when we all should have known it was truly over.
Meeting
I got
that
1
is
HP
almost
left.
almost entirely focused on the Canada-US.
Oh, you know what? The last honeycomb might be in the island. You gotta
Canadian
raise.
that we be there to
Is that
protect
it?
not just
That's where the last one is?
but their jobs, the
God damn it, I bet it's
cost of
there.
living challenge.
It's all failed. It's like the story.
Liberal Party's in shambles right now. I don't foresee them winning the election coming
has
up.
gifted 10 subs for the Justo sticker.
Bro,
That's kind of what it is for the leader party when he resigns, right?
Ash, you're telling us we have to protect Canadian jobs and income. It's over. It's done.
He's giving like this PR political robot speak, but you can tell like normally he tries to put his heart into it.
Yeah.
You can tell he doesn't believe any of this. He's just trying to spew it out, but he's having trouble like connecting the words and the sentences together. He's trying to word salad it, but he can't even find the will to do it. Like his brain is fried. He's scrambled. He's like a space cadet here. Holy.
Win like 25%, make a coalition, take power anyway. Fuck the people. Yes. It's the way you guys wanted, right?
Où en êtes-vous dans votre réflexion?
On vient d'avoir une très bonne rencontre du cabinet.
Oh, stop.
La dynamique Canada, États-Unis.
Oh, they pointed this out.
Exactement un mois.
They pointed this out on the last show where they covered Trudeau, and I thought it was real interesting, and it actually proved true over the course of the Trudeau clips they played. Anytime Trudeau is really nervous, or any one of his associates, anytime they're really nervous and they gotta answer a question, they always respond in Canadian French, so that it makes it harder for the clip to be seen by the English-speaking world. Because so like, most Americans won't be able to understand what the response is without subtitles, and like already, even with subtitles, you're filtering a lot of people. You're filtering the reach of the video. It filters English-speaking Canadians as well who don't understand French. Like, notice how he was speaking in English earlier, but then when the questions got more serious, he switched to French.
C'est-à-dire
He's just so sad.
protéger l'économie canadienne, être là pour aider les Canadiens avec les coûts de la vie qui pourraient s'empirer dépendamment de ce que l'administration américaine va faire. C'est notre...
Did he say American buffet?
Yeah, it is, Carl. It is. They don't want that shit coming out to English Twitter.
Trump pissed on my shoes.
It's so cheeky.
He bent me over, and now I'm fleeing to the fucking cabin. Cottage coward.
He says he's English,
Yeah, I think
motherfucker.
I think it's gonna be in that island that I can't raise until later. Unless, what's the code for it? If I know the code, I can put it in right now.
And this is what he did. So you notice he switched to French because he's so
Oh, look,
rattled
PvP
and he
called
knows
it.
he's shook. He doesn't
PvP notice, he's a
want an answer
noticer.
to be in English because then most people will understand what he's saying.
Right,
And to
right.
realize how shook he is, so he switched it to French there to try and conceal it, but it's not working.
No,
You can
it's
still tell how fucked up he is.
Definitely not working.
Yeah, it doesn't change your cadence. He still sounds nervous.
Pourrait s'empirer dépendamment de ce que l'administration américaine va faire. C'est notre priorité et c'est sur ça qu'on travaille. On a beaucoup de travail à faire.
Is there going to be another electro?
And then he just gets the fuck out of there.
Wow.
Gets right the fuck out of there. And so then he's like disappeared, right?
That was Christmas,
well,
you said?
as it, yeah, so this is him going on Christmas
PvP is a
break.
noticer.
So this is the last
Oh, do
we saw
motherfuckers
of
expect to
him.
stay in power up there? It's been 9 years. Step
Leaving,
aside.
He's getting heckled.
They don't
again,
operate
by
like
the
us,
way.
Carl.
He's getting heckled
They're like us, but
again.
worse in almost every conceivable way.
Somebody asked what the fuck does pierogi mean. I'll explain that later. I have explained it a few times on the show, but it is a really retarded concept and it's hard
Well,
to
I mean, they got better
understand.
served than we do. I don't want to bully Canadians too much. We have a lot of Canadian viewers here.
We want justice!
What is he weighing?
We want justice!
He's so
Wait, are they calling them out from the street?
We want justice for your lies! He gets the same guy, by the way, who keeps heckling him everywhere he fucking goes.
Oh, they played clips of him before.
It is the exact same guy who follows him everywhere he goes and yells at him.
If you all didn't
That's
see
so
our
silly.
coverage, there's a guy who literally finds wherever he'll be, and he just heckles him.
Whoa,
No
what's up, Iced
response
Coffee?
ever.
And he has a whole crew of
Welcome to
IRL.
the start of Banjo-Kazooie for Extra Life, raising money for kids at children's hospitals. We're doing. Oh my God! It's the Johnny, come please! Oh, there it is! There it is, Carl! It's right there. Yes. Oh shit! How do I get out of here? Hello, Ice Coffee. Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Kazooie games, as part of Extra Life goal, and we're watching Extra Life. We're watching Kino Casino as they tear into Justin Trudeau, who announced today his intention to resign in March.
Logs to troll Justo. Like he shows up and just starts fucking with him.
All right, level complete. Let's get out of
For
here.
your lies and your corruption.
It's kind of messed up though that
Corruption that have left this country.
it's kind of messed up though. Due to the draw distance, I didn't see that box, and so I flew right up to it. I reserve the right to call that bullshit, because it is.
In despair, decay, death, desolation, and destruction because of your lies.
Look at all
Lies
the D's he
and
strung
corruption.
together. The alliteration there was amazing. The desolation, the despair, the destruction. This is some good shit, dude.
War lies, money lies, and COVID lies. You're a COVID liar, and you will pay for your COVID lie.
Did he lie about COVID? Are you Canadian, Praise that soon? Did he lie about COVID? Oh, don't I have to ground pound this?
COVID lies, we wish, we wish.
Or no, that happens later.
And we will never forget your COVID lies. And we won't forget your COVID lies either. You liars, liars, liars.
Wow.
I love this guy. I love this fucking guy.
Dude, people didn't even come at Biden like that, really.
Then Justo disappeared. Now, we paid millions and millions of dollars, and I say when we, the Canadian tax paid
All right, there it
millions
is.
of dollars to build Justo his own personal ski resort and cottage because he complained that it wasn't good
You never heard of the
enough.
COVID lies?
Also
Yeah, I don't know what he
paid
lied
millions
about.
of dollars to upgrade his house and give him like.
Man,
the
I don't
best
doubt
we
it.
could
I mean, it's
possibly give
possible.
him. Now, rather than go to the like private ski resort that
All right,
we, the
Clanker's
taxpayer,
Cavern
paid
is
for
next.
him to have, Justo decided he was going to be the Lord of the Slopes in British Columbia.
Okay.
And show people who's boss. Let's have a look here.
Where in the world is Justin Trudeau? Well, for some folks in Roslyn, BC, having Justin Trudeau as a prime minister comes with more than just the usual scandals and high taxes. There's a whole new layer of
more than scandals and high taxes. Like, how much could there be?
Oh, this is for Click Clock Wood. Shit, I gotta come back here all the way later.
Convenience, and it's not pretty. Take a listen to this
got
fiery
Brentilda.
account from one disgruntled skier.
Ugly Grunty's nickname was Cauldron Butt at which school?
Oh no, I skipped that one.
And the old hack's favorite color is dung brown.
That's DSP's favorite color too. Hey, what was your second one?
I also know that sweaty gorilla feet is her favorite smell.
What the fuck? Keep DK away from that witch.
Rant alert.
So I
just
love
had
this.
the
So
work.
this just realized this person wrote this not knowing that it was Justo.
I don't
You
like
know,
stairs much in
they
my
wrote
lair.
this not
They
knowing.
always make
But
me
when
gasp for
everybody
air.
read this, they go, "That sounds like Justo."
First day at Red Mountain, and it's all thanks to one self-important big
Not
shot.
even just a feat
This guy
fetish, like a
rolls
very
in
specific
with a whole
one.
entourage of security, completely ruining the
wrong
vibe
with this
for
hag?
everyone. Cut in front of families and kids.
Wait!
Yes!
Come on!
Oh, there were like children waiting to ski, and Justo rolls up to them and says, "No, I am the Sultan of the Slopes. You shall wait, child."
right.
And they're like, "Please, Mr. Trudeau, can we ski?" And the bodyguards just fucking elbow the kids in the head. Just throw them
Deploy the
down
Stairmaster.
mountain. Like, this is the
My
shit
only
that's
weakness,
going on.
stairs.
He's the Sultan of the
Ah.
ski chalet.
Banjo Bros, we
like
won.
He owned the place. Seriously, who does that at a public ski hill? The arrogance was off the charts. And it gets better.
All right, next door is
His
260.
posse turned the Josie Hotel in Velvet into a chaotic scene. The lobby, a complete zoo. Bodyguards barking orders left and right. The bar.
Wait!
Yes, the bodyguards took over the bar area and started like kicking people out.
My lazy sister sleeps often on a pile of treasure, the dirty hag. The only thing she's ever won was the dirtiest undies competition at which school?
Gross.
She often boasts of appearing on the cover of Fat Hag Monthly, posing in her long johns.
I don't even. I got no commentary for that. Thank you, Grunty, for your secrets.
Ordering them around, telling them how it was gonna be.
But doesn't he usually go out without security anyway?
Well,
So you guys got viewer
anymore,
streaks.
buddy.
Grunty has a different kind of streak.
Now he's the Sultan of the Slopes.
Packed to the brim, and the staff looking totally overwhelmed. It felt less like a cozy ski lodge and more like a circus gone rogue. If you're that special, do us all a favor and rent a private chalet instead of trampling over everyone else's.
Grunty is
good time.
Jenna. Brentilda's cat.
Paid for him to have his own private
Brentilda is
chalet in
fat like
Ontario.
cat.
Okay, I
But it's
misheard
not
this.
good enough.
Wait, I misheard what you were saying then. So not only was there a private chalet, but then he decided to not.
Well, come on,
go
guys,
to
we gotta
that
save the
No,
streak here.
He has
My
his
guys.
own. So the Prime Minister now has his
That's why I
own-
can't play games like
Yes.
Banjo-Kazooie,
So
guys. Like, I
rather
really
than
love
go to the
platformers, but, like,
private ski
they just
lodge
don't get the
cottage that
support.
we
Like, I don't know why.
designated for our Prime Minister, he decided that he was going to fly to a public ski resort in British Columbia and make it his bitch. Yes!
I thought you meant like he had funded.
It
this
wasn't
chalet.
good enough.
Holy fuck! What the fuck?
The entitlement was unreal. Who shows up to a public mountain with an army of security, disrupts the slopes,
When you have your own place.
Well, what the thing is, the private lodge lacks the crying of children
This,
that are
bubble
intimidated
bloop,
by
it
bodyguards.
True.
It's the tears of children that sustain Justo.
Yeah.
Oh, I totally believe that.
Over the hotel and can't even manage a shred of decency.
My
Whoever
fat
you
old
are,
sister's
please
favorite sport is belly barging. Although she's dim, she attended Cauldron College. It's probably a community college. You won't believe that Gruntilda's party trick is performing a scary striptease. Rated E?
Stay far, far away.
Rated
from
E
Red
Nintendo
Mountain
game,
next
rated
time.
E?
We don't need that kind of
For
selfish
everyone?
nonsense.
What's crazy is
Oh, I don't have the rubber
the
boot
person
power
doesn't
yet.
even know it's Justo. They just know it's some fucking asshole that's come in with all these bodyguards, some big shot
or something.
That was rare thinking.
Yeah, but in fact, it was the Prime Minister.
No, English and British English can
Ruining
differ.
our
Maybe a
slopes.
striptease isn't
So while
considered
Justin
naughty
Trudeau
in
is
British
being
English.
urged by any advisor with a shred of common sense to step down, he casually strolls into Roslyn and wreaks havoc on everyone's ski vacation.
Look at
He
him.
looks like such a douche flute there, buddy. Oh my. He cuts in front of the line on the ski lift. Excuse me. And he's just like... Anyway.
Talk about a prime minister who's lost the plot.
Okay. Well, he's
So
always.
now we have Justo being confronted in the ski resort parking lot.
Oh my god.
This video
Can this guy
almost
not get a
makes you
break?
feel bad for Justo.
DSP doesn't even get confronted this much in public.
Mr. Prime Minister.
Okay. Pause. Right there. You nailed it. Okay.
Yeah, look, bro, he's even got the face of like, what the fuck?
Everybody hates
Can I just
him.
exist at the ski resort?
Everybody's heckling him. What a piece of shit you are. Shame on you. Shame.
Justo, shame.
Right? This time he thinks somebody actually likes him. And he's so happy. He's so excited. He's like,
He doesn't look
"Oh my
happy,
God,
he looks
somebody in
shocked."
this country actually likes bro.
Pick up Sock with Saber. I'm drinking Shasta for my throat.
Retard, you know, like
'Cause I
a
couldn't get
Down
any
syndrome
7-Up.
That's really excited.
Close enough.
And he's about to just get dunked on.
As you may or may not know, Aqua Saber, Justin Trudeau announced his intention to resign in March. So the Kino Casino is going all over it in a massive political super show in which Justo the Clown is getting destroyed bigly. It's a very big ceremonial day. We had Trump getting his election confirmed by the lady that he beat. And it's also the day that we honor a bunch of people going to the Capitol and just walking around and taking pictures.
His mouth looks like he's a nutcracker. Like there's like the lines. He's like a doll, like Pinocchio.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, he looks like a nutcracker.
Is that a sticker?
Oh yeah, that is a sticker.
Let's get 5 subs for the Justo sticker.
The fuck, I wanted to find. Oh, there it is. There it is.
So
there it is.
funny,
That one.
dude. The look on his face, dude.
The nutcracker lines is so jokes. They go like, oh come on. Oh, I can't do it when I'm zoomed in. That's bullshit.
That is bullshit.
Boom. All right.
Please get the fuck out of BC.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Did you hear that? Wait, that's a woman? He was confronted by a lady?
Please get the fuck out of BC. Get out.
Please get the fuck out of BC. Have a wonderful day, man.
Oh, you see the hurt in his eyes. His optimism is gone, bro. His smile betrays him. You can see the frown.
Oh yeah, you can see. He tries to maintain the same face, but like the smile betrays him.
He's trying so
Look, this is what you gotta live with when you're a
smile.
politician, man.
Mr. Jimmy 17 has gifted the 5 subs.
I'll get it.
Oh man.
Let me get that.
I don't know what else you want me to
Should we
say.
get this one too? This one's pretty good too with the frown.
A 2 for 1.
Oh man. That's
Oh, I forgot to do that shock jump disc pattern
for the 2-pack.
inside the layer.
It's a 2 for 1.
Outside this area of the layer. Where was
Oh my
it?
god.
It was over here.
He looks so demented in this first one, dude. Yeah, export that.
Here.
Man, I don't feel bad for him at all.
I don't think anybody does.
It's like joy. I feel it's.
How can you just walk up to a nation's leader? Do you really think Canada is a nation at this point, bro?
But it's a joke.
Forgot about that trick.
It's a joke, buddy.
Level 3. Here we come.
Canadians would never do anything.
Yeah.
There it is, you guys.
Gifted 5 subs and Vape for 2 subs. Let's go.
Big
Let's
support
go.
today. Here.
I may do some of the levels up coming out of order. Banjo-Tooie has 1 instance of backtracking. No, Banjo-Tooie. Banjo-Kazooie has 1 instance of backtracking between Freeze Easy Peak and Gobi's Valley, whereas Banjo-Tooie is a game that's littered with backtracking. So I feel like I don't have to do the levels twice as they reset when you re-enter them. I think I'll get the ability in Gobi's Valley, then backtrack to Freeze Easy, and then complete Freeze Easy in one go, and then go back and do Gobi's Valley properly. Because if I do all of Gobi's Valley first, you still need the move that you learn in Freeze Easy Peak to do stuff in Gobi's Valley. It's like you can't do between those 2 levels, you can't do them 100% on the first go without a move that you learn in the other level.
I learned this spell. It's really neat. I'll keep it later for your treat.
Don't worry, Chemical X. I think that it was Cammy Lou asking for the clip of him being called the F slur. Don't worry. We're gonna go through every single embarrassing moment of this fucking loser's career.
Yeah,
I have collected. I think I have 35 clips.
Whoa!
Where he failed.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm all for it.
Some of them are compilations. Like I have the best fails of 2019. I have the best fails of
I'm here for it. Like Canada, tell me, brother.
It's not like fully comprehensive. So if you guys have suggestions for additional, send them in.
Only 1 new move here. Should be invincibility.
A decade of failure.
By the way, Ash, I thought we were done though. I thought the show was over.
Yeah, you guys told me Worski was in rehab.
Yeah.
I need it now.
Just fucking.
Did they give Worski his computer in rehab? How was he able to come up with all the recordings for these clips that they got?
Hits him with the you suck as well.
Please get the fuck out of BC. Have a wonderful day, man. Yeah, you suck.
Ooh.
He sucks.
They really don't like him, huh?
JT2, let me save that. There you go.
All right. So it just kept getting worse for Justo. Here's Justo. He's trying to like salvage and like relate to the everyday person. He's posting himself wrapping Christmas presents. It's just another cringe capper to the year.
I thought you were about to say that he posted himself rapping.
I thought that too, to be honest.
I don't think that actually happened.
No, I feel like that. I thought I saw that on Twitter or something one day a few years ago. Did he really not rap?
There we go.
I feel like that did happen.
I've been one of the key rappers in the household. There we go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You are divorced. So. Your wife
left you, pal. So now you're the only rapper in the house. I look just like you guys, right? Look, I wrap the presents too. Yeah, sure thing there, Justo, buddy.
Stickers should be up there, by the way, folks. Oh, God.
So that brings us to today, where, you know, we heard whispers and rumblings that Justo is going to be forced to resign. Well, here it is, the resignation of Justin Trudeau. So we're waiting for the Prime Minister to come out, right? And in an act of God, because God hates Justo, this is seriously like a sign from the gods that God wants to smite fucking Justo. It's perfect timing. Justo is actually right at the door, and he's about to walk out. We've been watching this empty podium for about 30 minutes on CBC. And the wind comes and takes away Justo's speech.
Really?
So as Justo walks through the doors to resign as Prime Minister, everybody...
Oh, we got...
I'm Clinker, which is garbage grinder. Clinker not like dirty water, want fresh air.
Alright, this is our friend Clanker, the mechanical shark thing. He'll be the source of a lot of our jiggies on this level. He's a little friendly character. But don't be scared by his massive girth. He's a nice guy. He isn't afraid of anybody.
He points and laughs at him. Everybody starts laughing at him as he walks out to resign. It's like the greatest thing ever. Thank you, God. Just watch this. This is so funny.
There it is. Look.
It's just
right over here. Right over here.
It's just blowing away. God. More the way.
God, I wanted Trudeau to ad-lib his resignation.
Page by page, his resignation speech blows away, and then he had to like fucking wing it.
Oh my God.
They're laughing as he walks out. It's like perfect timing. He was walking right to the door. He had no idea this was happening. He opens it and everybody's fucking laughing at him. What a fucking joke, buddy.
Okay, you can't stay underwater too long.
You hear them laughing at him.
It's very low. Hang on.
Look, you know.
You want to hear this?
And he goes all wing it. He goes all wing it.
Listen.
Bro, the humiliation of it is just unreal.
Did he not have any associates to grab those papers for him?
It really does look like a ghost, like throwing the paper. Like.
Look at these mentally stunted nudniks laugh, right?
Straight up was.
No, they're chill guys. Me and my friend there, Triple P, that's what I call them.
Right over here, look.
Right in front of him, his last page gets yanked away. Like, right in front of him. You can't make
that is kind of funny in a cosmic kind of way.
Something like you would
You're not even allowed to have one sheet from your script.
Would happen, but it did, buddy. It did.
I think
It's like, oh no, you can have one page. Nope.
He caught one. Look.
You say save one page.
Okay, he got one. He was allowed to have one page.
He got just the last one.
Bro, it's like somebody had it like on a hook with a fishing pole and like yoinked it away. Yoink.
Yeah, it's so funny. Okay.
Oh man, he was actually left literally felted. Well, he was actually tabled. He was podium. He was left staring at the wood. Okay, so here is the fateful moment when Prime Minister Trudeau announces that it's over, that he's stepping down as Prime Minister.
Beautiful. Let's see.
Over the holidays, I've also had a chance to reflect and have had long talks with my family about our future.
Oh, yes. Dropping the family there for that emotional hook, of course.
They're divorced.
She's gone.
Any success I have personally achieved has been because of their support and with their encouragement.
Big up Skokie on beating the food poisoning.
Cry.
Shout out.
Look at him. He's gonna cry.
Skokie, thoughts on Prime Minister Trudeau officially resigning and giving the Kino Casino the biggest W ever.
Oh my God. It is.
Snippet mutants we are. Jigsaw is ours. Fight us you must.
That's a freebie on the house
that I'm sharing.
They don't look any different from the. Well, they do look different from the
I intend
crabs
to
on the
resign
beach, but
as party leader, as prime minister, after
probably
the
not that much
party
stronger.
selects its next leader through a robust, nationwide, competitive process.
What? Robots?
Now, Justo frames this, by the way, as the reason why he's stepping down. I should have included this clip. I thought that had it in it, but he says
we're gonna have a robust reform, you guys.
Down is because he's not the best fit to win the next election.
Well, duh.
Buddy, you've destroyed the entire country. And he's completely destroyed the country. Everyone hates him. Everywhere he goes, people heckle him, shit on him. Just, you can't go anywhere without seeing the Trudeau flags in this country at this point. It's not that you just can't win the election. It's that everyone hates you. You're completely corrupt. You're riddled with scandals. You're done. You're done, bro.
Yeah.
So now we reach the point
I hate him
where Justo tells us, what his regrets are.
Everything.
Being prime minister.
Why do you put this in your resignation speech?
Are you ready for what Justo's regrets are? Is he gonna apologize for invoking the Emergency Act? When it was, like the reports into it, the committee findings found it was completely unethical and unjustified for him to invoke the Emergency Act against the truckers and seize their
high school, one of your classmates say Justin Trudeau is a daddy.
Due process and crack the skulls of old ladies with fucking mounted police and horses and shit like that. Is he gonna apologize for that? Is he gonna apologize for not allowing people to go to fucking restaurants in person if they didn't take the vaccine, banning the unvaccinated from movie theaters, banning the unvaccinated from fucking grocery stores? Is he going to apologize for the curfews in Quebec where people were arrested for being outside their home after 6 p.m. at night? Is he going to apologize for that? He regrets that? Is he arrive can and the scandal of it costing millions and millions when it should have cost $15,000? Is he going to say that he regrets the insane inflation due to the carbon tax, due to the bullshit monetary policies and bailouts and all the COVID bucks destroying the value of our dollar? Is he gonna say he regrets that? No. Here we go. What does he regret? Does he regret bringing in millions of people and now the cost of housing is through the fucking roof and nobody can buy a fucking home?
He certainly pays attention to the politics of his country.
If I have one regret, particularly as we approach this election, well, there are probably many regrets that I will think of. But
yeah. Look at him, buddy. Look at you. Gotta wonder what's going through his mind at that moment. Like, he's totally fucking buck broken there.
Beyond.
I do wish that we'd been able to change the way we elect our governments in this country so that people.
Oh, yeah. So that's just one.
So you can stay in power even more.
Regret is that he wishes that he had rigged
even
the election
longer
system more.
Yeah,
so
that's what he's
stay
saying.
On as prime minister
Oh my
forever.
god.
What?
Oh my god.
Bro.
Oh my god. Buddy.
Isn't that insane?
Yeah.
Isn't that insane, bro?
I wish I didn't change the rules so I could be in power forever, you guys.
So, you want to know why? Because he ran on reforming the electoral system. He said first past the post had to go. We needed some sort of more proportional system for better representation. And he made that one of the cornerstones of his 2015 campaign, that we needed electoral reform. So do you know who he chose to be the cabinet minister in charge of electoral reform?
Who?
Why? He chose the member of parliament elected for the very first time in 2015, fresh member of parliament from my hometown of Peterborough, Miriam.
True, Goki. This is a new scene. Testing out for 4.3 games, basically retro games, any game that doesn't have widescreen support. To my understanding, Banjo-Tooie does have widescreen support, but the first one does not. It's pretty good. It needs a little bit more work, but I think it's okay for this game. Thank you.
Monsaf.
Okay.
This is how it looks without video. See, it's kind of like I condensed the chat a little bit just to have more room for stupid, silly pictures. But yeah, usually for a game of this age, it makes more sense to dedicate more space to it. Otherwise, I would have like bars on the side of the screen, which I'm trying to avoid.
Miriam Monsaf's qualifications to be a minister in the cabinet, and not just a minister in the cabinet, but being in charge of overhauling the entire electoral system of Canada, was that she ran a YWCA. Oh, huh. I wonder why. I wonder why we weren't able to fucking reform the electoral system.
Oh my god.
When we had a bitch who ran a fucking YMCA.
Right, hold up, I got it.
YWCA women's shelter in charge of it. Who had never been elected to any fucking office before.
I don't got it.
Never been in parliament, And she was and you know why she was chosen? Because she was from Afghanistan.
Oh,
and she was a woman, so that he could have an equal number of male and female cabinet ministers.
Oh, yeah.
And when asked why he had an equal number of male and female cabinet ministers, said, because it's 2015. Because it's the current year.
Not because,
the then current year.
She was qualified for it. She has
Clinker's teeth hurt now. Eat too much garbage. Help Clinker.
Because it's 2015.
That's our next goal there.
He's a fucking... I want to say the F slur so bad.
Please
but I
don't,
won't.
Worski.
By the way, real fast update here. Dalton's wife left him.
Ooh. He's an America First guy.
Really?
Yeah. They're having a divorce.
Yes! This is the best Jan 6th ever!
I still think it's the second best.
Game Bros, rise up!
Gabe just DM'd me.
Oh no! Jan 6 keeps getting better and better. It's the best Jan 6th ever.
It's the best Jan 6 ever. Best
So the parties would spend more time
6
trying to be people's second or third choices, and people would have been looking for things they have in common instead of...
I bet you everyone in the audience is just shaking their head like, shut the fuck up.
What is wrong?
He's sick.
He knows that if he had changed it like that, the conservatives would never get into power again. Because they have a system like that in France.
Yeah.
And all the left and centrists unite together to keep the right out of power. And if he had actually made these reforms, the conservatives would never be elected again. So that's his biggest disappointment. That's what he regrets.
Fucking
what a
loser.
Piece of shit. What a piece of shit.
Polarize and divide Canadians against each other. I think in this...
I hope he's spit on every day for the rest of his life.
Him figuring out how to pull together and find
And
common ground.
like Pierre said,
What do liberal Canadians think about this?
Pierre made a video saying, by the
despairing.
way, just because Trudeau...
Seen some arguing that Trudeau was betrayed by his party. That Trudeau was actually a good guy who tried his best.
Something that is really important.
Your mileage may vary.
But I could not change unilaterally without support of other parties.
Good.
Our electoral system.
Thank God.
Oh man, no one wanted me to stay in power forever. Really?
I can't believe this happened, guys. I couldn't make myself dictator for life. It's not fair.
Oh my
God.
Trump.
Immediately Trump had to come in and dunk on Justo. He goes, many people in Canada love being the 51st state. The United States can no longer suffer the massive trade deficits and subsidies that Canada needs to stay afloat. Justin Trudeau knew this and resigned. If Canada merged with the United States, there would be no tariffs. Taxes would go way down.
There would be no tariffs.
Totally
the taxes would
from
go
the
down.
threat of the Russian
Totally
and Chinese
secure.
ships that are constantly surrounding them. Together, what a great nation it would be.
The best nation.
So funny.
Save us, Daddy Trump! Save us, Trump!
And then we're American.
Bro,
like
by the way, we gotta thank Trump for this shit, buddy, because if it wasn't for Trump putting this pressure on Justo, saying that the tariffs were coming, he may have been able to stay on. But once Trump started threatening that shit, everybody's like, this motherfucker has gotta go. He's gotta go, buddy. We'll get into the 51st state stuff a little bit later on in this presentation.
Double O type shit. All North America, South America join together, become a giant power block. Imagine Canada being a huge state. Surely they would chop it up, right?
From Shark Tank,
maybe they would just make all the
Dragon's Den,
provinces
as
just
it's
more
called in
states.
Canada, has flown down to Mar-a-Lago to negotiate the merger of Canada with the United States. And so let's hope
just to make it less of a headache. Like, they're already divided up into provinces. Just like take them in as all of their own states.
What a fucking joke this shit
Although it
is,
kind of fuck up the
man.
electoral collage, I think.
And then we'll get into Dougie Ford's coping, saying that in fact Canada is going to absorb the United States and that Canada is going to take Alaska. It's like the ultimate fucking cope, buddy.
What?
Well, we'll get to that later. So we have,
You cannot have
going
Alaska,
through
sir.
everybody's reactions to the resignation. So we saw Trump's reaction. He's gleeful. He's dunking on Justo. He's talking about annexing Canada. I do want to point out that the moment Justo resigned, the Canadian dollar started surging and skyrocketing.
Oh.
It went up like 0.5 percentage point the moment that he resigned.
That's beautiful. All right, I'm ready.
But here we have Pierre's speech about Justo's resignation.
All right. This will be probably the next prime minister, by the way. The conservative guy. Who you think, if not,
Alaska's
like,
the worst
as
place
good as we
ever.
hope, right?
Oh, that's true. Why do they have cruises going there?
Let's be real.
Ugh.
This guy is not going to fix everything. You know, when it comes to immigration, he's not going to do anything. He talks about how Canada is not a white
It's
nation.
a wiggle bottom raid with a party of 14. Let's get the wigglers up in here. We got a big wiggler raid. Welcome in, Juzzy. Wiggle bottom and stuff. It's been ages since the last wiggle bottom stream. Where are the wiggler emotes at? I need some wigglers. Where are the wigglers at? Wiggler wobble? I got, wait. Okay, no, I thought those were two of the same wiggler. Those are different wigglers. They look the same on thumbnail, though. It's a wiggler bottom raid. Guess what, wiggle bottom? We're playing Banjo-Kazooie because we hit the extra life charity goal, baby. And we're looking at Kino Casino cover the fall of Justin Trudeau as a result of his sudden, out of nowhere, but pretty much expected resignation. It's been very fun so far. Thank you for the raid. I hope you were having fun. I don't know what you were doing. What were you doing? It was a wiggle bottom shout out. Yeah, so many generous people. What's this? What game we playing? Oh, this is Assassin's Creed. Oh, I muted the shoutouts because of earlier. Here.
Follows the mouse. Secret order correspondence, bad poetry, a bit of both. Harib could be a 𝖭𝖏𝖏𝖏. The patron spoke of a recital in the gardens. I could give...
Whoa, and it's also Almighty _ Tevin. Hello, Tevin. As a result of the extra life posity. That's how bad my lingo has become now. Positivity. I'm forced to play all the good Banjo-Kazooie games. And we are restreaming the Kino Casino, making fun of Justin Trudeau, following his massive resignation, and the anniversary of that day that people went to the Capitol and did some funny stuff, and the day that Mama Kamala confirmed Trump's big damn win over her. It's like, whoa, this is a big day here in politics. Hello. I'm in the 3rd level of Banjo right now. I've only died once. Don't worry, I'll get filtered more later on. Mama Kamala and Daddy Trump. Yeah, we'll call him that.
And on the Jordan Peterson interview,
or the red-haired
he said
stepchild
that
over
we
here.
need to stop obsessing about race, and you know, that's to be expected, right? What really disappointed me was, you know, we'd covered on this show about the students that their temporary student visas expired and stuff like that. These
I heard
temporary
about
foreign
that.
workers and students, and they have to go back. They're protesting. Well, Pierre went to their event and said
Is
that
the wrestling show gonna be live? Am I gonna have to restream that? The fucking wrestling show? No, don't make me.
we will not deport them. Brutal. He said we need to stop the deportations. And it's like, Pierre, like, I know that you can't be too based, but bro, you don't have
Wrestling
to
show
do
was
that.
canceled?
You don't
Oh,
have
good,
to
great.
humiliate us like
Glorious.
that, bro.
Maybe he's doing this.
I guess you have to show. No, he said it's canceled.
I mean,
Safa.
listen, the thing is, he has to say certain stuff to get elected because Canada is such a cocked, fucked up country.
Exactly.
And I think that, like, for the sake of saving the country just a little bit, there are going to have to be some deportations of these people.
Because I had heard it was tomorrow.
Said, like, there's going to need to be deportations and we need to slow down the immigration. I do think, however, that Pierre will at least stop the country from going into a complete depression and total collapse, like the dollar becoming completely worthless and like hyperinflation and everybody being homeless and everybody starving.
Exactly.
So on that basis alone, I'm going to
Timed
support
ring
him.
challenge. What is it,
And
Star
also
Fox?
because we have no other choice.
Superman 64?
And the People's Party, they're not going to get elected. And if we have a new liberal government,
You don't know for
or
sure if it's
NDP
okay, you're just making shit up. Okay, so it's possibly
shit is
canceled.
going to be so fucking bad. It's going to be unimaginable. Unimaginable, folks.
He's like not perfect, but
and I gotta
compared
say
to everyone else, yeah.
One of the candidates, because we're talking about who could potentially be the new liberal leader after Justo, because
Based
what's gonna
carelessly
happen in the
sharing
next 2
reckless
months, there's gonna be a
misinformation.
liberal leadership race that we're going to be covering on this show.
Race.
And supposed front runners for this are like Mark Carney, who was a Bank of Canada governor, total globalist, wants us to eat crickets. Chrystia Freeland, total fucking Looney Tune, whack job, fucking lunatic.
Kind of wacky. It's a politician literally named
There's a bunch of
Carney.
other nobodies that nobody's heard of. The thing is, anybody who takes this job to be liberal leader is going to be decimated in the next election.
Yeah.
The current polling suggests that the liberals will go from over 150 seats to 6.
Whoa.
So like every liberal will pretty much
Is not a typo there?
Currently, Trudeau is projected to lose his seat.
I
Toronto, there will be no
guess just
liberal
let the
seats.
Conservatives win.
Montreal, they're looking at maybe 1 seat, and then the remaining seats coming from the Maritimes. When they lose
It has to be
official party
exaggerated a
status,
little bit, surely.
that will mean that they will no longer have access to the color photocopier, and they will be forced to use the black and white photocopier and only be allowed to print 1 page at a time.
He's not even joking.
Along with many other brutal humiliation rituals that come with losing official party status. You need to get 8 seats to have official party status. And it's looking...
You can't use the color.
No, you're not allowed to use the color printer anymore.
You gotta use
Yeah, I need to shoot his teeth out.
Go
shoot your teeth out, kid.
You're not allowed to go into certain rooms and stuff like that at Parliament. It's actually true. It's so scuffed and shafty. I need to look into all the ramifications of that. So that's why Justo had to go, because they fucking panicked and were like, what the fuck? But this leadership race, none of these people are gonna want this job.
No
they're
Toothpick, this side gone. Clinker swallowed reward.
What is they're gonna try and push this Indian woman to be the interim leader and prime minister, so that we'll have an Indian woman as prime minister as like a preliminary humiliation ritual. As one last fuck you from Justo. We're gonna have another female prime minister, but she's gonna be Indian. So like I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I don't think I don't think Carney's gonna take it. I don't think Freeland's gonna take it. I certainly don't think she will. Maybe Carney will do it because he's an egomaniac. But you're basically like a lamb to the slaughter, because the Conservatives are winning a majority.
Yeah.
Unless something drastic fucking happens, unless the Liberals, the NDP, and the Green Party
this side has a
form like
jiggy,
a coalition, like they merge the parties.
Either side is a mumbo token.
And come up with some new leader or some crazy shit. But I don't think any of that's happening. I think this guy is going to be the next prime minister. And whoever comes in as liberal leader is a lamb to the slaughter. Anyway, here's Pierre's message about it.
Good day. Canadians desperate to turn the page on this dark chapter in our history.
On this dark chapter?
It depends on who you ask.
It's sad, bro. It is like the darkest times of history that we've been in. Now, I gotta say, this music that he's got, it's like... At a certain point, like, who the fuck is audio mixing this shit? the music starts to like overtake his voice at one point. And I'm like, what are you guys doing? You'll see. Like,
you're like, Andy will definitely say something about this. I watched this too. I watched this.
Believe today that Justin Trudeau is finally leaving. But what has really changed? Every Liberal MP in power today and every potential Liberal leadership contender fighting for the top job helped Justin Trudeau.
Exactly. They sucked his dick every step of the way.
And
they turned on him, but they were his friends when he was
exactly what
ostensibly successful.
It's like, oh man,
Buddy,
this is bad.
I know it's cringe to say, and he says it all the time, but he is just common sense. He just like straight up, just like lays it out perfectly.
The country over the last
we got this
9
one.
years. All Liberal
It's
politicians.
not cringe.
This move uses Biko's wings as a shield against the bad guys. Oh, does it make me invulnerable? Sure does. Hold Z and press the right C button. Keep Z held and use the control stick to move around. Use it wisely though, as this move requires gold feathers. And you can only carry 10 of them, bish. Well, guess what? I'm at the max. You've learned all my new moves for this world. The rest is up to you. Alright, let's try it out. Oh my god, it's that thing they can do in Smash Brothers. You know, there might be a speedrunner strat to get this without using the gold feathers, maybe. Expert bobbin weaving, maybe? It's a very situational move. It's invincibility, but you pretty much only need it. You only need it here. One other time in the desert, and the final boss.
To say actually, it's not cringe to say about having common sense.
Well,
like
we need to have at least like. Listen, this may not be the most based or most right-wing or craziest rhetoric or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's like just like common sense decency. Like, let's not have a
I love when
carbon
you're up at
tax that makes
standby
our
during your
food
downfall.
cost 37% more than the United States.
Yeah, the real ones are the ones who face tank your downfall with
burn
you.
the country to the
That's
ground,
when you know you have a brother.
People use heroin from vending machines that the government pays for and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, let's bulldoze the homeless encampments. Like, this is common sense.
You know? And by the way, someone says it's not cringe, it's refreshing. Exactly.
It's like one guy who said to me that one time, it's not about who's with you on day 1. It's about who's with you on day 100. Praise the Lord. Preach it, brother.
That's what we fucking need here, dude.
Actively worked to pass into law the job-killing inflationary
Oh wait, this is the entrance. God damn it.
Carbon Tax Carney endorsed in his book.
Carbon Tax Carney.
Yes, Carney, buddy.
He's taking the Trump fucking like wording of like a person.
All supported a law quadrupling the tax over the next 5 years.
Insane.
All voted for or actively supported Trudeau's out-of-control spending, debt, and immigration. All passed Trudeau's housing policies that doubled the cost of homes. All Liberal politicians helped pass catch-and-release bail and house arrest for the most rampant reoffenders.
By the way, catch and release meaning like terrorists, like literal killers and rapists and shit, were like arrested for like a week.
And then they just let them go. Or like illegal immigrants who are here, they catch them, they let them go.
You know?
Policies that increased violent crime 50%, gun crime 116%, and hate crime by 250%.
Wait, what?
So given that liberal
hate crime? Oh,
all right, one more jiggy.
Palestinians versus the yeah.
Palestinians versus the Jews, yeah.
Leadership contenders unanimously supported everything Trudeau has done.
Who knew the Middle East would be in Canada by 2020?
Dump him now, right before an election. Have they had a change of heart? Is it because they feel guilty that they doubled housing costs,
This
hiked
music
taxes,
is a bit too
unleashed
much.
crime, broke immigration, forced a quarter of the population into poverty? No.
Quarter.
They continued
Last
supporting Trudeau
one
when he did
might
all
be
of
in
those
the tunnel
things. No,
on the other
their
side of
only
the area.
objection is that
That
he's
green
no
one.
longer popular enough to win an election. And
One of these two.
They want to protect their pensions and paycheck by sweeping.
Which, by the way, update everybody, 𝕭𝖓𝖏𝖏 Singh will be getting his pension. You know, he'll be getting his pension now. So as we'll go to in the next couple clips, 𝕭𝖏𝖏's now all in favor of an election because now it's impossible for him to miss out on his pension. It's funny how that works.
Okay.
Funny how that works. Yeah.
Under the rug, months before an election, to trick
We're looking at
you,
for totals.
and then do it all over again.
I need one more honeycomb piece.
Very funny.
Now, while leaderless liberals focus on saving their jobs and fighting
Leaderless liberals.
Leaderless liberals.
The alliteration's like perfect.
for power, the country spirals out of control. An out-of-control housing emergency, an out-of-control migrant crisis, an out-of-control $62 billion deficit, not to mention tariff threats from the United States. Oh, and another NDP Liberal carbon tax hike kicks in this April 1st. Everything's out of control.
Oh, wait, is
And
it over
now
here?
The government is out of
I saw something.
And he should have said, and no, it is not April Fool's.
Thank you, Snow, for the lurk.
This
That would have been
But again, like, people are like,
Algernon.
the lighting is awful in this video. The sound mixing
Big
is
ups,
fucked up.
Algernon.
Who is making this
29
shit, right? Can we
months
not
at tier
find
1
anybody
for
better?
30 months. And he says, whoa, buddy. Dingus playing Banjo. Yeah. It's already January, so we're doing Banjoary. We're already at level 3. I think we'll probably go halfway, and then we'll do the other half tomorrow. We got 𝕭𝖏𝖏 as well, and the Game Boy Advance Banjo games coming up. The 361 is on the table. It's certainly a game that's out there and exists in a playable state. Is accessible to me. I could definitely play it if I wanted to. You may or may not be hot, fresh off the DSP best playthroughs of 2024 situation. We talked briefly about it. Metaphor number 2, best playthrough of 2024. Such a shame you guys didn't give him thousands upon thousands of dollars to play that game to completion over the course of many months, because DSP is the one gamer on the internet who finishes games slower than I do. It exists. It's a proper review of that one. Yeah. I try not to think about that one. I only have it because it came with Rare Replay, which is as I imagine how most people have come across ownership of that title. There's the honeycomb piece. How do I get up there? Or, okay, no, it's not getting up there and then falling, it's swimming up. Ah, yes. Hello? Sir? Banjo? Banjo and Kazooie? There we go. And another one. Massive gaha moment. So... one more Jiggy and a few notes. We have all the Jinjo, so what could it be? Something how Tears of the Kingdom took away from Nuts and Bolts. Yeah, but Tears of the Kingdom did it right. It's okay when Nintendo does it. Oh, there are the notes. Couldn't get through the guy's mini pre-stream to stick around for that junk. Yeah, I bet it was awful. As is the case anytime he does anything. Okay, we gotta get over there. Yeah, thank you again, Algernon. The re-up. Kino Casino restream as well. Justin Trudeau has resigned. Kamala has confirmed Trump's election. And it's the anniversary of the day that people went to the Capitol and walked around like a museum tour. So, hello. Happy January 6th there. It is officially the day of the rake.
And he took off his glasses for this, which I think he looks better with the glasses as well.
I bet you the ring light would have been in the glass.
It's only 2 notes.
Yeah, no, like,
Dang,
can he hire us to do the production? Come on.
We need a carbon tax election now to choose between The NDP Liberal costly coalition that taxes your food, punishes your work, doubles your housing costs, and unleashes crime and drugs in your community. Or common sense conservatives who will axe the tax, build the homes, fix the budget, and stop the crime.
Life is there.
Canadians can take back control of their lives and their country.
Hold up here.
Take back control of our border. Take back control of immigration. Take back control of spending, deficits, and inflation. Take back control of our streets by locking up criminals, banning drugs, treating addiction.
Well, we can't do that. That's discriminating.
I mean, we have to lock up criminals. Like,
I know.
What
right?
the fuck?
It's to the point where it's just completely insane. I don't know.
Pretty wild that like common sense has to be actually stated like that.
You would have people.
Yes,
in
criminals must be locked
that
up.
We should allow criminals to just walk. That we shouldn't have prisons or jails.
Was that a controversial statement in Canada?
Now that's like the way people, like the leaders of the land, talk. Is
Yeah,
that we
criminals
need to
should
just,
suffer.
Have criminals go to therapy. And it's like a
Of course,
Nissan
depending on the
level
crime,
shit.
but you know,
if we just put the
what I said
the
stands.
fucking criminal murderers and rapists in therapy circles where they talk out their issues and we show them love, then they'll stop stealing and murdering and raping. Just total delusional nonsense. Fuck.
It's crazy, dude.
We'll cap spending, axe taxes, reward work, build homes, uphold family, stop crime, secure borders, rearm our forces.
It's like literally like everything he's saying is just the bare minimum.
It's just very plain and to the point and
That's
very
considered
matter of
wild.
fact. I
That's
like
a
the way
wild
he goes
political
about
take in
his
Canada,
rhetoric, and
really?
I think it is going to connect with Canadians, and I think he's going to get landslide majority. And honestly, I think the Liberals might have been better off with Justin because now they're going to get some no-name fucking nobody that nobody is going to support, that really doesn't even have a mandate for leadership. And let's remember, Trudeau is still going to be around until March. And the moment they get back, there's going to be an election called. So this person, whoever they're chosen from the Liberal Party, is going to have absolutely no time to make a name for themselves,
life
make
limit
a
of
case
9?
for
That's
themselves.
lame.
They're going to be tied to all of Justo's baggage. And as all of these negotiations go on with Donald Trump, with the tariffs and all that stuff, Justo is going to be the face of all of that. And so it's just going to be a total fucking disaster.
Yeah.
Not to mention, do we even trust the Liberals at this point to be able to competently hold a leadership race? At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if Trudeau himself starts sabotaging the leadership race and fucking it up so that he has an
How is that
excuse to
considered
stay
fall
on.
damage? That wasn't that high.
Who knows if he'll change his mind? Who knows if they'll continue to try and prorogue the fucking parliament until October? I honestly don't trust anything that they're saying or doing at this point.
You should have.
It's like a desperate, sad attempt. And we'll go into Trudeau's past about prorogation, how he said Harper was a dictator for doing it, but now it's totally fine for him to do it now. It was never fine. It wasn't fine when Harper did it, and it wasn't fine when he did it now. It's an absolute fucking joke, buddy. Anyway, let's finish this.
Restore our freedom and put Canada first, all with one mission: to bring home Canada's promise that every hardworking Canadian gets a powerful paycheck and pension that buys affordable food and homes on safe streets where all are united for the country we know and love. Canada first, Canada last,
is where I need to be.
Canada always.
Whoa, we said always wrong. Wow, okay.
So
Pierre.
then the Bloc leader came in, dunked on Justo as well. All of the opposition parties are now in agreement that Trudeau will go. They're saying that they will vote against and topple the government at the first opportunity, which will be on the 24th of March. So we're looking at a spring election unless we get further proroguing or further shenanigans and chicanery. Let's quickly hear from Minister or the Bloc Quebec leader.
And this is from True North.
No matter who it is that takes over this Liberal Party, you will not work with them.
The institution we are facing is the Liberal Party of Canada. It has been deeply transformed by Mr. Trudeau, and there is no possible way for this party to become something else in a few
Can't go
weeks.
back that way.
So we are facing the same people with the same values, the same ideology.
Exactly. Same, it's the same. Sorry.
This guy, he honestly nailed it.
You can't change the mascot.
In about a minute, this guy nailed it. Straight up.
You change the mascot.
By the way,
team's the same. Stop.
Let me just quickly explain who and what this guy is. So in Canada, we have a party whose only purpose is to destroy the country.
Yeah.
And he represents that. So his party is called the Bloc Quebec.
Do I got it?
They only run candidates in Quebec, and their sole purpose as a party is to have Quebec leave Canada. Now, because Justo has fucked up so badly, and the NDP is such a joke under 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏, this man is actually going to have the second most seats, projected to have the second most seats in Parliament, and be the official opposition. So the official opposition will now be a separatist party because of Justo's failures.
Wow.
We have to go to elections.
Fuck Quebec. I don't know if I don't know if I can necessarily co-sign that.
Really quickly, your reaction to Mr. Trudeau's resignation this morning.
All of it?
Yes.
I doubt it.
Buddy.
He just calls it, I doubt it.
Doubt it. I believe that Mr. Trudeau was right making the decision he made, even if it will cost us a few weeks.
Okay, well, most people don't.
Which is absolutely required.
Unless that the
There
decision
is
was his
no
resignation.
significant difference between the Liberal Party that we know and the Liberal Party that will be presented to us after there's a new leader to that party. So there's only one way, which is relevant for Quebec and I suppose for Canada, is for the population to be called to choose a new parliament composition. Merci beaucoup.
Okay.
Wow.
Now we go to 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏 saying.
Oh, fucking yeah.
So
That's
now
been way
that
too
his
long on the beach
pension
level.
is secure.
All right, swamp time.
𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏's here with his cape just flying to be a hero and make sure we get the election. Now, mind you, if this cowardly slimeball snake had just voted to topple the government a few months ago, we would be having an election right now. We would have a new prime minister right now that from a position of strength and confidence could negotiate with Trump, save what's left of the country and try and rebuild. Instead, because this piece of shit had to secure his pension because he's afraid that the voters in his riding will toss his cowardly ass out, we're now having to sit here in a state of fucking purgatory pierogi for the next 3 fucking months while Donald Trump rams an iron rod up our ass. So that's exciting.
Let's just say that he did not redeem.
No.
He did not.
It's not a redemption arc.
No, he did not redeem.
Confidence motion before Parliament is going to be the throne speech. Will the NDP vote to bring down the government at the throne speech?
Yes. Whatever the vote is.
There goes my hero.
I was muted. Don't worry, I didn't say much. I said I'll go on a mini BRB for a refill after we get to the next level.
Straightforward answer. Yes. But remember, it was just, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll talk about it, you know? Now it's yes because he knows
It's just a
he's
little
getting
razzing
the
there.
pension.
Little razzing.
Watch him as he poos.
Democrats will be voting against this government for an election where Canadians will have a choice. The Liberals have let you down.
Kind of sounds like the completionist.
Looks so tight on his head.
You know, it can't be comfortable
there's a
to
jiggy
wear
over
that
here, right?
thing.
No, it's like tight. Like usually it's like loose. He like fucking.
The thing is, the NDP, what this party is supposed to be is the party of blue collar, union workers. They're supposed to fight for the working class.
Speedrunner attack is
This guy's not a
probably to
member of the
rebound the
working
ground
class.
pound
This
so that
guy's
you
a
land on the
Maserati
jiggy as it
Marx. He
spawns
never
up.
worked a fucking real job
I could imagine.
a day in his fucking life. And the people in Hamilton who vote NDP because they're steelwork, they have no connection with this guy. And he was the worst thing that ever happened to that party. Under Jack Layton, the NDP almost became a viable alternative. They became the official opposition in 2011. Now, they had no power because Harper had a majority, but they were poised to eliminate the Liberal Party and become like the official progressive party of Canada. Now, Mulcair fucked it up a bit because he was a slimy snake oil salesman type guy. But this guy absolutely crashed that party with no survivors. No one likes this guy. No one identifies with him. No one takes him seriously because he doesn't even take himself seriously. His command of the facts in Parliament is seriously lacking, and he's never been able to prosecute a case against the government for shit. It's sad.
Oh my God. Someone said he looks like Indian Piccolo.
Kind of does.
New Dingus stream layout. Yeah, a couple people noticed it. I'm surprised. I don't know. I did call attention to it. Only at the start of the stream where nobody was here. I mentioned it once. When nobody was watching.
Want to cut the things that you need.
The new Dingus 4-3 classic style layout.
Oh my God. And by the way, the quality of it's just fucking terrible. It looks all washed out and shitty. The audio's messed up. They were almost like a third world fucking country at this
childhood
point.
classic.
We're talking about,
Banjo-Kazooie.
oh my God, they're gonna cut your pension. It's just the typical fear-mongering tactics from fucking Jagmeet.
Yeah, I was paging Saru and UNF. A big up, so they helped me out with the dimensions.
The country is broken. There's no more fucking money.
You know me, I can't just for me personally, you know, I can't just autistically like grab this source and like resize it like that. No, I have to get the dimensions just right. So I did math. I did actual math to get like the perfect kind of dimensions for you know, a non-widescreen 4-3 style game, and I thought this would be perfectly suited. All right, level 4. Go for a mini BRB for a refill. See what we got. This level wasn't too bad. The levels don't get like horrible until like the snow one, and then they get god awful by the time you get to the harbor.
For seniors who are already struggling. They want to cut healthcare at a time when people can't get scheme.
Hey, Jagmeet. Hey, it's 10th grade civics class, bud. 10th grade civics class is calling. Is healthcare a provincial or a federal responsibility, Jagmeet? It's a provincial responsibility, you fucking idiot. The federal government has next to nothing to do with healthcare. Pierre can't cut it if he fucking wanted to, you dumb fuck. Oh man.
Ash, I know you're passionate about this, but did you hear that? The Indian Keemstar, it's Keemsar.
It is Keemsar, sir. Keemsar, sir.
Let's get right into the loo.
The care they need. They want to cut dental care for seniors and kids who are just receiving this care. They want to cut that.
So once again, this dental care fucking program, only 1.5 million Canadians out of the 40 million Canadians in this country have used this alleged amazing dental care program that doesn't hardly fucking cover anything. It's less than 10% of Canadians are using this fucking program.
Yeah, exactly.
And we can't afford it. We can't afford it. I'm sorry.
It's a callous decision. And New Democrats want to fight those greedy CEOs that are ripping you off. We want to lower your grocery bills and make sure you can actually find a home that you can afford.
All right, let's just move on.
Yeah. All right.
Oh my God. But worst blow of all for Justo, even the Indians have turned on him.
No!
Even Indian people in the country think he needs to fucking go.
Dang.
So Mr. Faulkner and Mr. Baxendale also here with us. Mr. Faulkner, we've of course had conversations earlier, and some of them have been more truculent than the one today, but in India,
truculent?
Buddy, this is the most Indian motherfucker ever. holy, look at these guys.
A lot of people will be delighted at this news.
They want the emotes? Guys,
Indians are going to be delighted at this news. Well, we better get some subs then.
Here, I'm gonna do this one.
Let's get 10 subs for this guy.
Because it appears that Mr. Trudeau has been hoisted on his own petard. He went out there and he felt that the Palestinian cause was
oh, man, buddy.
one worth championing to the point where relations with India were strained, and the guy who has done an et tu brute on him is the same pro-Khalistani separatist leader and member of parliament in Canada who has thrown him under the bus, 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏 Brar.
Well, if people in India are celebrating this news, the people in Canada are also celebrating, probably even more so.
Everybody's celebrating. Celebrate good times. Come on, celebrate now. Come on, celebration. Okay, let's go to the next slide.
Okay.
Not only are Indians celebrating, Canadians are celebrating. Dairy Queen is celebrating. A special promotion, Trudeau resignation special, $2 burgers today to celebrate Justo's resignation, which in Canada is a really fucking good deal because that cheeseburger is normally like 11 Canadian dollars, like 80% off.
Oh my God! All right, Nose Goblin for 5. Come on, let's hit it. Let's hit it. I'll get the random Indian guy.
Yeah, I might go through and get 50 cheeseburgers today, buddy.
You may as well, dude.
This is
quick.
Yeah.
I'm holding it for a bit. All right.
Let me see if any super chats came in here during this one. Oh, fucked up. Let me see here. I don't know what's going on there.
Oh, what happened?
Like it.
And Worski relapse again?
Surely a super chat has come in. Because if PPP dies from the cheeseburgers, does that count as another kill by Justo?
Let's get my orange drink situated here.
I'm gonna gorge myself to death tonight, celebrating
my lovely orange drink.
Demise, buddy. Justo's going, buddy. Justo is falling.
That's a lot of bathroom breaks. What do you think, Carl? Is it true?
Ever. It's the best jam.
Is sobriety Worski? Was it just a lie?
About that, buddy.
What does your heart of hearts tell you?
I heard PPP off the cheeseburgers. You really believe that, bud? You really believe PPP would get off the cheeseburgers? It's like believing Randy's off the cheeseburgers, buddy.
It was like choosing to believe the funniest outcome. That's the funniest outcome. I choose to believe he masturbates to
PPP's
cheeseburgers.
Blowhole there, buddy. Hold on. I heard the thing ring. I don't know why it's being all fucked up. Okay, yeah, there were a bunch of super chats. You got Evan for 317 for $10. Welcome back, boys. Glad to see the great sleight of the North got rid of Fidel's son. I was wondering what your thoughts are on Keem and his Game of Thorpe situation that Shamu has been covering. Again, this is just WWE.
Ralph Mail told me he's back on the sauce,
shit.
bitch.
The scripts have leaked. It is what it is.
Hands on his Big Mac, trying to get that fry sauce.
Retirement home for Esalabs who have lost the will to self-determination.
It's Jerry Springer, bro. It's Jerry Springer.
These guys
yeah,
no
worse, he
longer
gets as much
know
sleep
how
as
to,
I do.
Run their own shows.
He looks like he just did a Coke line. We need to make sure. We need to do like the Ricada comparisons.
You know, somehow give them some degree of direction in life. These guys are all having midlife crises. They're all 400
no, it's just
fucking
dandruff,
pounds.
I swear.
They're all pathetic as fuck, total losers, and they're dum-dums.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the regard and
lard.
lard.
And they deserve to be abused and used by Keemstar for all that they're fucking worth, and then thrown into the fucking trash. I'm glad that Review Tech is over there. I'm glad that Jay is over there. I'm glad that
Review
Boogie
Tech
and Wings
and
are over there.
JKB making up, and now they're on Locale. They're on the Locale cinematic
and then
universe.
Just throws them in the trash. It's what they deserve.
And there's an audience for it who enjoy the
exactly
the chaos, all that shit, and let them enjoy it.
And then we got C.
I miss like a weekend of Locale Live just a weekend. I come back, and they have like a locale cinematic universe. They have like 10 fucking shows, and Review Tech and JKB are one of them, and they're gonna talk about tech? Tech? Review Tech USA and JKB. Review Tech is actually gonna talk about tech. He's not even gonna review tech, he's just gonna talk about tech. What? This guy has no spine, you guys. The guy on the left looks like Andy Milonakis. I can't pronounce his last name. I never could. But no, I know who you're talking about. I used to watch his show. These are the wading boots. Chicken Leg wears them so you can safely wade through dangerous areas like the swamp for a limited time.
Okay, Chicken, Kazooie, let's go grab a pair.
Great, now you know all the swamp's new move. Yeah, all one of them. Let's try this out. The boots are only really used here and in the desert, I believe. We were just talking about Boogie faking autism and all of a fucking sudden RTU and Jade. JKB. I always want to say Jade. Yeah, it's crazy. It's almost like all of this was a script just from the beginning. Even going all the way back to last year when the whole feud started. Now they claim that they realize that they're all grown men and it's all useless to fight about this forever. Maybe that is true to an extent. It is kind of dodgy. I don't know if I completely buy that. Yeah, man, I just like all of a sudden realized like I'm in my 40s, I'm arguing like a fucking high school girl with this other grown-ass man. So we decided to start our differences and bury the hatchet, and now we're gonna go on a high school gossip girl drama show. And get paid by fucking Keemstar. We're mature adults, by the way.
Peg for 1867.
Wow.
1867 will commence again. Make Canada great again. Which, for those of you who don't know, which is probably all of you, 1867 is when Canada became a country.
Yes.
All right, here we go. Here we have a classic Justo Feltoning I have in this folder. Let's have a look at this one.
Based.
This one's brutal.
Based. I'm so happy we're not gonna see him after what he's like fully gone.
Criminal.
Wait. That's so funny. Criminal.
Criminal. Thank you for everything you did. Look at his fucking buck teeth, bro. Look at his buck teeth.
Look at his buck teeth. He's right there. You go. Look at his buck teeth. Look at his buck teeth.
Pleasure to see you as well. Hey there, how you doing?
Shaking your hand, boy. Fucking piece of shit.
I'm not shaking your hand, boy. You're a fucking piece of shit.
I, as a grown-ass woman, sat down and watched a YouTube documentary on the entire history of the USA for Cameron for Christmas. And I actually learned a lot. We sent you back to social studies. Ow!
This is piranha water. Keep your smelly feet out.
Rude piranha. Oh, I think this one's a time trial one. I can only openly say I retain 0 history from when I was younger. Don't worry, most people do. Okay, 40 seconds. Watch me do this without stopping. No! I blame the fucking camera. Fix your game, Rare. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's an ambush. Come on, one shot. One shot.
I'll be young and tooty old before you get Gruntilda's gold.
You're Gruntilda, though. Alright, I gotta do that one again. Whoops. Come on. And that's how it's done. Oh, can we get that other one, please? It's the first one for this level. Yeah, I've never been a whiz when it comes to social studies.
Shit! Bro, that's gotta be a sticker. Let's get 10 subs for that sticker right there, buddy.
But I'm on a sticker fucking, I'm like making like sticker after sticker.
He got big league bad,
I have Indian
buddy.
there, by the way. It's under Indian. I'll get the there.
Oh man.
He's like, why am I a piece of shit?
Fucking piece of shit, man. You fucked up the entire country. You got our buddy over there.
Yeah, how did I mess up this country?
Can anybody afford a home? In this day, they're charging people carbon tax. You got 9 V8s here idling for 30 minutes.
Whoa! That's
wild. The hypocrisy, bro.
You know, you got 8
Your carbon footprint is increasing. We're getting charged for what?
We're doing
it's not stopping.
We're putting a price on pollution,
right?
And we're returning it to families.
Putting a price on pollution, bro. I'm not joking. I watched this Indian video. We're gonna watch it one day, right? In the future.
How long till nuts and bolts? Never.
Pollution, you can't even.
I'll think about it. Probably never.
Without it's like a fog almost. It's like
the air pollution.
Was math, science, and art early? I was the English guy.
Is being limited by it. Bro, Canada has
For better or
3
worse.
million people. Canada is responsible for less than 1% of global pollution. I think the number is like 0.3% of global pollution comes from Canada. So we're whipping ourselves through the streets, destroying our quality of life, starving our people, robbing them of the opportunity to ever own a home or have any potential for retirement for a problem that we didn't create and that we can't solve. That's fucking brilliant. Even today on the CBC, all of the liberal columnists who with tears in their eyes were crying out their bum about Justo leaving admitted that the next liberal leader has to get rid of the carbon tax. It has to go. It has to go. The EV mandate has to go. Ari,
Hey,
are not gonna
ho
fucking
ho.
use electric
The
vehicles
EV
until
mandate
they're
has got
actually
to go.
good enough to survive a Canadian fucking winter, bud. So until they're affordable enough for the common
How long till say
fucking
Juzzy says
person.
hi to me? The world may never
You
know.
can't just magically
It's a good
wave
question.
a wand and say there'll be no gas vehicles in 2034.
Only Juzzy
It's
knows
not
the answer to
fucking
that question.
happening, bro. Holy shit. Oh, anyway, by the way, Ramsos85 gifted 10 subs for the sticker.
It's
Gentleman Bystander for 2 subs. Flavortown Resident for a sub as well.
By the way,
this is just a brutal felt. Think of Justo, his face there, dude. He looks like
you were saying on the preview too, and this is so true. We were scared and concerned. They were bringing in censorship laws for online shows.
Say that the entrance
so if we
area.
were talking about trans or whatever, we could be arrested type thing, right? Well, all these bills that were going to be passed by Trudeau since he resigned are now boom.
Well, no, it's not because he resigned it. It's because he prorogued Parliament. So what happens is that all of these bills that they passed in the House, like the online censorship
What's
bill,
the charity goal for
various
nuts and
other
bolts?
ones,
Non-existent.
they're now dead.
The charity's
And
over.
So they have to now be passed again and receive royal assent in the new session of Parliament. A Parliament is going to be immediately, you know, the House is going to fall, the government's going to fall, and there's going to be a new election. And I don't think Pierre is going to put these bills back through. He won't. So Justo kind of fucked up his scheme a bit by doing this.
Hold up.
Now, the
extra
other
life
advantage, though, for
that I don't need.
Justo on the flip side is positive that these aren't going through. But now all of the ethics committee investigations into Justo, they have to start all of those over. The investigation into the 2 Randys and a lot of the fraud and the corruption, that also gets shut down and has to start over again.
Rare beat barge moment.
We'll see. We'll see.
But thank God.
It's not stopping.
We're putting a price on pollution,
right?
And we're returning it to families like
I
yours.
don't think so. You're sending it over to Ukraine, right?
No.
Yeah. You send it
Yeah. You're sending it over to Ukraine, yeah?
Putin, no. Definitely don't listen to your propaganda.
It's the Russian disinformation cult. You know he's up against it. You're listening to Putin, buddy.
Oh. You got propaganda, bro. Fucking piece of shit, man.
What a king.
Dumbass.
Oh, you're falling for the Russian disinformation there, bud.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it great?
Look at his hair here.
This is old school Justo. So this is before he was prime minister. Now, back in the day, there was a scheme. So in Canada, you know, the government can fall at any time. It's like the British House of Commons system. And when Stephen Harper was prime minister, he had what was called a minority government, which means that at any time his government could fall. And back then, what happened was the Liberals, who were under, I believe, Michael Ignatieff at the time, the Bloc Québécois, who are literal separatists who want to destroy Canada and have Quebec leave, and the New Democratic Party, who are basically, as I said, like full-on socialist communists, were going to try and form a coalition government coup against Harper, and without even calling an election, attempt to get the Governor General to agree that they were the government and boot Harper's government. So Harper decided
Don't
to
worry,
prorogue
GPM. I'm told the locale
which
segment comes
I
later.
still disagree with, because I think proroguing
Yeah, it's been a
Parliament
big
is
it's a big League
fucked in
Canada episode.
power. And at that point,
The guy
government
resigned.
should just
Come
fall
on.
and an election should be called. But I can see why he would have done that, because the agreement that the Liberals would have made at that time would have made Bloc Québécois ministers in the government.
If the world leaders of the Netherlands resigned, I would not begrudge GPM for spending 5 minutes doing a throwaway comment on it. 5 seconds, more like.
And now
Hey, Plane
today, prorogue the government. Let's have a look.
Okay.
Welcome to Banjo-Kazooie for Banjoary. It's part of the Extra Life goal fulfillment.
And of all that it is a symptom of. And ask ourselves some serious questions about what we're doing here in this
Oh
room.
no, he resigned. What's next? The same sort of person will take his place and be equally as bad? Well, they're saying his party will likely lose the election. That kind of tracks. When a leader resigns, their party loses.
And now he's fucking.
People lose faith in the party, and then they lose the next election afterward.
He's like literally
He's
like
such a piece of shit,
dude. He just lies at every like turn. He's just so disingenuous. Like, it's bullshit.
Of lack of accountability permeate this house in its entirety. And the
He's giving his Academy Awards.
Yeah, the way he's talking.
The two
pause.
prorogations in 2 years. How dare he? Now he's doing it himself. You either die the hero or live long enough to see yourself prorogue the government, buddy.
Ooh, I gotta get in there.
Which, by the way, I explained it, right? In this country of Canada, the head of state is not actually the prime minister. It's the King of England. It used to be the Queen. And the King has a representative that oversees our government to make sure that we're worshiping England in the correct way. And this person is called the Governor General. And the Governor General has the authority, because they have the authority of the King, to shut down Parliament whenever they want at the Prime Minister's request. And so that's what Justin did. He went to the King's representative on his knees and asked for the King's representative to shut down the government until it was convenient for Justo.
Okay.
Yeah.
to avoid a vote of non-confidence that would have surely brought this government down.
The irony of it!
To avoid
oh, fuck! Wait, just like you're doing? Because your government would have surely
GPM back from 4 hours of research to give his base take, right?
It's like someone farted. It's like someone farted.
Yeah.
Difficult questions.
Kazooie can't fit under there. Oh, I need to be the crocodile. That's what I need to be.
Gets pushed aside. And that, unfortunately, applies as well to the opposition when they think they can get away with it.
He's fat.
Because that's what this past prorogation was about. The challenge becomes...
We get it.
Okay.
Total hypocrite.
Yeah.
All right. Now let's go into our next folder, which is our favorite folder, the Trudeau cringe folder.
That's not been in every video they played at Trudeau so far.
Justo Festival. This is a compilation of the many failures of Justin Trudeau. Now, at one point, and I want to find this clip, and hopefully I do find it at some point, but Justo gave this really cringy interview where he said that
he's got the flappy
he
limb,
believed
so he's
that
a
he
turtle.
was put on this earth by God to be a
he's on
boxer
land.
and to be a fighter.
Whatever.
And his wife came in and gave him a side eye, and that basically indicated that I was the cringiest shit she had ever heard in her entire life. And so Justo did his boxing training, and here he is boxing this old guy. This must be like fucking 55, 60 years old. And this guy just beats Justo's ass. Just beats Justo's ass.
Die if I fall in the water again. Let me see this. What is he doing? Oh my god. He has many extracurricular activities for a prime minister.
I don't know, I couldn't find it. I swear he actually went down, like the guy actually dropped him, but I can't seem to find the footage. Look at him just dummy.
Justo excised the footage from YouTube there.
Okay, so there's that. Here's Justo admitting he's retarded.
What?
Where he looks really retarded there. He looks like he belongs on that 70s show or something. Right.
Hanging out.
I have a little confession to make. I have a slight learning disability.
You think so? Why would you admit that? No, disavow, 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 disavow. This doesn't make him any less of a human than the rest of us.
Get ready for this one.
You gotta feel it again.
No, but really, why would he go out and say that?
I have a little confession to make.
Mr. Prime Minister man's Canadians?
Like that.
You know, what he confesses is that he can't do even basic math.
What?
He actually admits that he can't even do basic math, buddy. And we actually made this guy prime.
Oh wait, I have to do this minigame. I gotta actually pay attention.
A bit short, isn't it, Shellboy? Well, see, copy what you just heard for lesson 1.
Well, great, because I was looking at the chat. Shit. I guess I'll fuck up the first time. Dude, this is my favorite minigame in the whole game. Blue. And purple. Did I get it? Oh shit, what's the next one? I got it!
Not too bad. Try lesson 2.
Beta Tip Top? Tip Top? No, this was after Diddy Kong Racing. Alright. Yellow. Oh shit. Was purple first or the other one? This purple and the cooler purple. Well, no, I guess you can call this pink. But it's not, it's a very dark pink. Like the pink sauce pink, not like pink, hot pink. Next one.
Ah, yes. Splendid. You just need one more lesson.
Blue, red. Blue, red. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Ah. Oh, shit. Was it blue? No, a blue. Light blue. There we go. First try. First try. First try. I always fuck this one up. I always fuck this one up.
Magnificent. A true masterpiece. Here, take this drink when I found earlier.
Yes! And I did not need the chat holding my hand. Yeah, magenta. That's what I'm thinking of. They should have called that shit the magenta sauce. Yeah, how dare you, backseat. Mods! Alright, I gotta beat the maze, and then I can be the crocodile, and then I gotta focus on that minigame. That one's the other one I always failed.
How lovely.
Minister.
Thank you
and
for the
we
follow,
wonder why
Tech.
We have a $62 billion deficit this year. Then we got Drawers has gifted 20 subs.
We paused right before the 20 gift sub.
Thank you so much, Drawers. Big support, holy shit.
If I don't think about monetary policy, we decided
He knows
to take on
color-based
that debt
hex
to
numbers. I've
prevent
seen
Canadians
it.
from having to do it.
It's because she's a
Interest
godly
rates are at
editor.
historic
I
lows,
bet.
Glenn.
Hear that?
Bankers
The
worry
maze is up here.
We, as the Canadian government, decided to take on debt.
What am I going after for Shoshun's speedrun time? Oh, yeah, I know he loves Banjo. What's his speedrun for this? What's his best time? What's the for Shoshun PB?
Interest rates are at historic lows, Glenn. I'll let the bankers
Give me
worry
10
about
months
the
to
economy,
learn the
and
game.
the budget will balance itself.
Okay.
The budget will balance
No,
itself.
the image.
Yeah, that's real. That's real.
Oh, it's wild that you can't do egg aiming in this one. Only comes later with the second game.
No.
You have an inability.
Hello, Tech. Hello. This is a very chill Banjo-Kazooie, nostalgia-style trip down memory lane stream. I'm watching another video in the background, so if you hear other voices talking, those would be the voices of the video I'm watching. That's the easiest way to explain it. We like to have fun around here. I'm playing the emulated N64 version of this on the Switch. Nothing too fancy. We raised money for charity for children's hospitals last year, and one of my goals was that, oh yes, I'll go back and play all the Banjo games, all the good ones, if we raise a certain amount of money. And the money was met. So I have to abide by the viewers' demands, and I gotta put up a shut up. Welcome in. A PC port? I did hear, like, people were working on, like, a PC decompile? Is that the word? Decompilation? The Dingus MSI laptop would be able to run that. I can't even go as a fucking N64 game. Yeah, just like Mario 64. Star Fox 64 also got a PC decompile pretty recently. Disregard Foch only posted Banjo-Tooie to speedruns.com. I mean, are they good? I couldn't run Banjo-Tooie, it's too long. Banjo-Kazooie is nice, simple, compact, small. Everything's all close together. Very cozy. Not too bad of a game for speedrunners to learn, I don't think. Oh, but Tooie? Oh my jeez. Tooie? I don't know about that one, sir. He posted a run, so it's good by default. True. It takes a lot of gumption to actually do a run and then submit it and then get it accepted and have everybody love you for it. Wait, only 10 for this transformation. It's the Croc transformation. We're gonna turn into Croc, and then we're gonna have tank controls, and the game will be actually all the worse for it. Can you believe that's how devs were thinking back then? Yes, let's do a 3D platformer with tank controls, just so people can't accuse us of copying Mario. How do I get that one? Yeah, absolute legend. There it is. Ikambokam. Wait, Mumbo need new boots. Only kidding. Ack. So we actually get an attack now. We are now the Croc, and he can bite, chomp, and chew. Kind of went a couple levels there without seeing Mumbo Jumbo, but he's back. He'll be in every level from here on, except the desert and the harbor. There's only like 4 levels he doesn't appear in. Okay, so the next one that's gonna make me tear my hair out is over here. The crocodile's snout. Right there. Almost got 100 notes, too. This guy right here. This cheating asshole. Look at this. Check these speedy shoes out. Optional backtracking here. It is possible to beat this minigame without the speedy shoes. But if you went out of your way to backtrack after beating the desert, you could cheese the minigame with the turbo shoes. Or the turbo trainers, they're called.
I'm Mr. Vile, greediest croc of all. Play my game to win a prize. Press A to accept, or B to check it out. Game is simple. Eat more red yumblies than me.
Anyway, he like knows where all the yumblies are. His AI, his computer, his CPU, whatever you call it, literally cheats. He's already ahead of me. How? Don't ask. You gotta be careful if you mash B, because like there's like a weird drift to it if you keep spamming B. Like look, he's kind of drifts along. He skids along the ground if you mash B. It can kind of trip you up. Okay, I'm already ahead. I'm like Hillary over here. Why aren't I 50 mumblies ahead? Yumblies. Why aren't I 50 yumblies ahead? Dude, he's ahead of me! Or he's gonna be ahead of me. Ah! Okay, I got a lead. Now, that's not even the worst part about it. It gets even worse.
You only win easy game. Now we play harder game. Eat reds, avoid yellow grumblies. They not right.
Okay, we got one. The real cheat is to buy all the ones that he's going for. Just steal. That's how you're supposed to beat it. I bet that's how the guide tells you. Yeah, just run in front of him and eat all the ones that he plans to eat. Okay, those are the ones you gotta avoid. Watch me do this first try, Carl. Oh, Dingus, you beat the kids game minigame on the first try. Wow, I bet you think you're so cool. Yeah. Motherfucker. That's why they call him the GOAT. Look at him, look at him. They put all the yumblies in his path. He literally got he got like 3 free yumblies from that. How am I supposed to compete with that? So his CPU just knows where all the yumblies are, and the yumblies are designated to be dropped right in front of him. Right, his for the taking. First try. I am cool, bish.
Lucky greedy wins. Must play last game. Only eat what is shown at top of screen.
So now we can eat the grumblies. He starts off slow, then he speeds up. He's coming. No. Okay, that counts. No, it doesn't. Look, cheating. I ate that shit when the yumbly was on screen. Okay. Yumblies. Where we at? No! Dude, this game's unreal. I'm gonna lose. Look, did you see that? That counted for him, even though he did the same thing as me. He ate the grumbly as it went off screen and changed to a yumbly. God, I sound like such a fucking weird. I'm saying yumbly, grumbly, yumbly. These aren't even real words. By one, devour.
Mr. Vile never lost before. Greeny can have prize. Mr. Vile now has tougher challenge. If Greeny not scared, you must win next 3 games to win 3 extra lives. But each time Greeny loses, Mr. Vile chomps you for 1 life. What? Who would
Slide off like a slide? Who would accept that?
Mr. Vile is baddest croc of all. Look, everyone. Greeny is scurrying off.
Yeah, I'd rather scurry it. Like, at least let me get 100 notes before you hit me with that challenge. Well, that wasn't too bad. remember losing that constantly on N64. Yumbly, blumbly, stumbly. I sound like, I don't know. It's like some shit you would hear on Adventure Time.
Well, Jake, we gotta go to fucking Yumbly Grumbly Mountain.
Oh, fuck yeah, Finn! That's what Jake sounds like.
To handle small numbers and little calculations.
Wow.
That's his learning disability. He can't add small numbers. All right, here we go. This one's another brutal moment.
Okay.
So that's why we came here today to ask you to also look into the policies that religious charitable organizations have in our legislation so that it can also be changed, because maternal love is the love that's going to change the future of mankind. So we'd like you to...
we like to say people kind, not necessarily mankind.
Oh my god.
That's wild, isn't it?
I remember that clip. I remember that. That is a Trudeau classic.
The leader of any...
God. Are you...
Thank God he's gone, man.
Yeah, what do you think of that, Bean?
We're trying to say people kind.
Maternal love is the love that's going to change the future of mankind. So we'd like you to...
we like to say people kind, not necessarily...
Man, who the fuck is we?
It wasn't enough cringe, woke, virtue signaling nonsense to say that maternal love is going to
Like, no one even
the world.
applauded that.
That's some real, like, girl power feminist
They're like a town hall or something. No one even cheered for that.
Virtue signal beyond that. And, like, check that as being not progressive enough and say you have to say people.
Big ups, you know. Continuing Banjo-Kazooie here for Banjo-Ary, the start of Banjo-Ary.
Here we have apparently
Casino continues to cover the fall of Justin Trudeau.
Okay.
Oh, this is the one! This is where he tells his wife he was...
Yes, this is the Prime Minister who did blackface. Come on, he did it a gazillion years ago, so you have to forgive it.
Put on the planet to box? Oh, buddy!
I was put on this planet to do this. This is I fight and I win. It's what I'm good at.
Orphan!
And he goes, but it's true, honey. Oh, fuck, I thought I didn't get this one. I threw this in last minute top 5 dumbest moments. I'm so glad I did.
You have to be happy that Canada finally made the news. They have been pretty jovial throughout the entirety of the show, yes. I don't mind. This is where I get my Canadian updates on politics and news in Canada.
It's true, I'm a real boxer. Oh, God.
Justin Trudeau.
Wow.
Was not a very bright man.
Brutal, wasn't it?
Over the years, he has said some incredibly dumb things.
I like how he's like, oh, I was put on this planet to fight. And she's like, and he goes, no. Like,
yeah, imagine not being married to a rocket scientist. Could it be me?
He's like instantly like he just felt like, no, honey.
It's so
honey, I swear.
Let's recap all the times that Trudeau made.
Oh, she was cheating on him for sure. Yeah.
President Bean, that's Madam President Bean, is going to subsidize rocket scientist husbands for all Americans.
Which is focused on 5 main themes.
I can't wait. Finally, I'll be able to afford my own humble abode.
Infrastructure, innovation, climate change and clean growth, and finally,
oh no!
Out of order, so now I'm skipping on the last one.
Get felted, American economy. With my new rocket husband scientist, anything is possible.
Hit it. Guys, this was the Prime Minister, and you wonder why shit went so bad.
Buddy, you couldn't remember your 5 main points for the speech?
By the way, he listed off
like 12
you'll
find the job anyway.
You know what I mean? Like, if
so
he had
Trudeau.
Listed that off and moved on, nobody
what's that
would
place
have
they got over there?
Fucked up, even though it sounded dumb.
What is that place they got that we don't got? That I always hear about. Tim Hortons. He can work at Tim Hortons.
Strategy, which is focused on 5 main themes: skills development and immigration.
Skills development and immigration.
Are those 3 things?
Or 2.
Why would you answer
Skills
Scott
development.
Pilgrim? How would he work at Scott? Scott Pilgrim is a
one,
book.
Immigration's the other.
2,
That's 2.
Infrastructure.
In 3.
Yeah, that's 3.
Innovation.
4.
Climate change and clean growth.
That's 6.
6.
And finally.
So he was good.
He was on 6. He was good. He was good.
Where is this last Jiggy at?
But he said earlier he has a slight learning disability. He can't add small numbers.
So it makes sense. It makes sense.
It makes sense, yeah.
I did them out of order, so now I'm skipping on the last one, which is...
Yeah, everyone pray for UNF.
If you can't
Prayer
remember your own
emotes,
plan,
please.
that's generally a good sign that you haven't really thought things through.
Thanks.
Under Trudeau's watch, Canada has increased imports of Saudi oil by 66%. Canadian energy workers are losing...
Look at this guy.
When Justo's your prime minister, the tears of infinite sadness, buddy. Oh, man.
That's every Canadian waiting for Trudeau.
their jobs so that Saudi Arabia's tyrants can get even richer. Trudeau really doesn't care about Alberta. If you don't believe me, just watch this clip.
From every corner of the world, we may live in British Columbia, Yukon, the Northwest Territories, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Nunavut, Ontario, Quebec, New Brunswick, Prince Edward Island, Nova Scotia, or Newfoundland and Labrador.
Oh, he did forget Alberta.
He just skips Alberta. By the way, his father said, oh my God, that Albertans were going to die in the dark. He said they were going to die in darkness. What a piece of shit. Yeah, him and his father both hate Alberta. It's just the way they are.
Oh my God.
Seriously, how do you forget to mention Alberta on Canada's 150th birthday?
Did he apologize for that?
The India disaster.
Well,
there's a lot of those.
There's a lot of meanings to the India disaster. At
Disavow, ridicule and critique. Though you'll have to be more specific on what disaster we're talking about, but ridicule and critique.
Who could forget Trudeau's India embarrassment? He didn't just offend India with his costumes, but he brought
Oh, I remember this. Yeah, cultural appropriation. He got called out. How does he have so many controversies?
You know it's bad when India is unimpressed with you. When India looks down its nose at you as a nation, it's basically over. You should fold up shop and join the US.
Oh, man. Wow, that's funny. The India disaster.
Here we go.
The India disaster sounds like a movie title, huh?
It does.
You can see it, yeah.
We all know he's too busy staying up late, tweaking his YouTube algorithms.
Whoa, wait, is this like a roast?
I guess.
Is he making fun of Trump? Like, what is this?
But if you wanted him to come, you just should have told him you were occupying the museum, and he would have shown up with Timbits.
Fuck you, home run.
All right, just the cringe of this, man.
Out of the pod.
The cringe of this, dude.
But let us remember,
Timbits.
The past couple of years have been tough. Many fun events like tonight were canceled.
Because of
Once
you.
people got vaccinated, things started picking up again.
I hate
Winter.
I hate him.
Oh, man. Oh, now that you've all been vaccinated because I forced you to, now I'm going to let you go outside. He just laughs.
Awesome this year.
Someone says, is Timbit a homosexual thing? No, Timbits are what they call
We got
rounds.
Obama
They're
phone
donuts.
Pro Max 5G for $5.
Hey, Broken Angel.
Thank you.
Your Dong holiday was a good one. We are in the new year and go in full bears mode. Yeah, I'm going in bear mode right now. Yeah, welcome. We're doing a Banjo-Kazooie as part of the Extra Life charity goals. I'm trying to play through all the good Banjo-Kazooie games in the interim. I'm also watching this other stream of these guys covering the fallout from Justin Trudeau's resignation. So a little bit of politics, but don't worry, if you're not Canadian, it's fine. None of this concerns any of us, unless your name is 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝑉86. But yeah, we got a lot of bears. But don't forget the birds. I'm on the swamp level. It's a good game so far. Just as great as I remember it. Though I did play it relatively recently on the Xbox. I want to say 3 or 4 years ago. It was recent enough that it was within the 2020s.
They had a hot tub.
Yeah, this is a Kino Casino.
Ash, remind me
They're
to
just
show you
covering
the
Canadian
Indian
news.
food thing real quick at one point.
We will.
No,
International politics, as it were.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I have it. It's what if white people did Indian street food. It's great.
Oh, I saw that.
Oh, you
yeah,
saw
where
it?
they're like spinning. Yeah, I saw.
Actually, it's so funny.
Backwards compatible on Xbox. So I had it through Rare Replay. So I got the Xbox One copy of that, the physical disc, and then it gave me the digital version of the digital versions of Banjo-Kazooie and 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏. So that's how I have my copy. But yeah, it should be backwards compatible. Currently, I'm playing this through the Switch. I did some amazing cropping actions so that you don't notice that it's actually the Switch version. You have a friend who lives in Canada? Well, yeah, a lot of the viewers are in Canada too. Yeah, a lot of stuff going on over there today. Technically, it's just him announcing his resignation as Prime Minister. Like, nothing has actually happened yet. But for all intents and purposes, Mr. Guntleman, Prime Minister Trudeau, will no longer be, at least come March. Or October. I've heard March and October. No, or was it August? A lot of conflicting dates. I'm not Canadian. This doesn't concern me anyway. Here's a less Jiggy. Oh, is that by the other turtle? Yeah. Live in Canada someday when you marry your boyfriend. Well, I wish you luck in that endeavor. It'll probably be a different Canada than the one we're currently watching right now. Because it'll have a different prime minister. And if the elections go the way that people are projecting, I don't think the Liberal Party will be the one in the lead. Back when Nintendo and Rare made amazing magic. Yep. Well, Nintendo still does amazing magic. I don't know if you could really say that Rare still makes them. They still exist as a game company. I can say that's an objective fact. I don't know if I can say anything beyond that. They make games. Oh, they make Sea of Thieves. That's a game people like. Oh yeah, of course, when they work together. Okay, that's all Jiggies. We can get out of here. Or... wait, no. Hold up. Yeah, I got 5 notes to find. Alright, I'll go looking for them.
When the Conservative Party looked at the Ottawa occupation, they thought, this is an expression of righteous anger, and we must...
It was!
Oh, it might be in here.
It was!
Liberals, we looked at a group of people with a written agreement to overthrow
30th anniversary of Donkey Kong Country 2. And I just finished playing that the other week.
Oh my god.
There it is.
He's so smug. This shit isn't funny. It's one of the darkest days in Canadian history, where you invoke the Emergencies Act, like the War Measures Act, to suspend the Constitution, to infringe upon the civil liberties of peaceful protesters, and unlawfully seize their bank accounts and detain them without due process, Justin. It's not a laughing matter.
Fuck it.
You know?
It's comedy and everything.
Holy shit, dude.
Comedy and everything.
Was it this one? No, I got the ones over here.
Not in
Where are these notes at?
I myself spent a lot of time this year surrounded by honking and wailing.
Best game for the SNES. Love that game so much. I have developed a fondness for Donkey Kong Country 3. I think Country 3 is my favorite.
You know what
I'm gonna act.
Some people in this stream that agree with me.
He's so evil, dude.
I
think it gets a bit too much hate. It's just as good as the other two. Perhaps even superior.
Never forget. Because it's like, oh, he's just an innocent
It just deserves more love. It didn't
But no,
get the
he's
respect
actually
it
like an evil
deserves.
tyrant that systematically demolished this country and left it broken and bankrupt.
It's twisted.
At Harrington just wouldn't shut up. It's hard for a guy to get any work done. It's not all bad, though.
Pardon me? Pardon me, you fucking...
Oh, be careful, Worski. This spell, don't. I'm on a purple platform over here.
Flag with my name on it.
I don't hate it. I don't like how Kitty controls. He's clunky. I didn't feel like that. I felt like he really controlled those. He controlled like a more fluid DK for me.
Really mad. I'm getting really mad, but let's just...
Miyazaki stole Poison Swamps from Rare.
Most of you
Did he?
haven't had a chance to see him in person yet.
Dude, Rare invented the Poison Swamp archetype.
10 subs to skip.
It's David Aiken's fault that he didn't show up tonight. Although you'd think that Polyev would have a thicker skin. He grew up in Alberta.
I guess I don't like how DK controls in Country 1 either.
Pierre.
I'll agree with you on Country 1. I did prefer playing as Diddy in that game.
It is kind of funny because his father was Pierre, right? It's kind of funny because every time Justo talks to Pierre, he calls him Daddy.
DK just has a really clanky kind of build in that game. It's so
Pierre was
wonky.
prime minister in the 80s. Well,
Especially when he's holding a barrel. God forbid you move DK while he's holding a barrel.
Tried to destroy them as a province. It's really funny. Yeah, your father really fucking ruined Alberta, and Pierre got bullied as a kid because of it. That's really funny.
But it's funny how he makes fun of Pierre, and then Pierre's
No, I didn't know that Country 3 soundtrack on the Nintendo Music. I actually went ahead.
You know what I mean?
I finally downloaded that, and there's some growing pains. Namely, the fact that so much music is not on that service. The fact that you have to have an NSO membership with it, despite the fact that it's not available on the Switch. A lot of awkwardness going around with that app there, but better to have that than nothing, I suppose. They're updating it periodically, and not like once a month, but like several times every couple of weeks. There's more than one update per month. I wish it would be like every other day, considering their catalog of games, but you gotta take the good with the bad. Yeah, it's on that typical Nintendo nonsense. They drip feeding the games out like with Nintendo Switch Online emulated games. I don't think Golden Sun is on there, no.
But Pierre let me know he really does feel bad that he couldn't make it tonight. So as a consolation, he told me to tell you to look under your seats. Yes? You're a shadow critic, and you're a shadow critic, and you're...
Oh my God. Oh man, that was cringe, buddy. That was painful, bro.
You okay, Worski? That was pretty bad, though. Here are the 5 notes I need.
Shadow critic, and you...
Look at this guy's face. Does that not say it all?
Man.
Yes, the Shadow Trolls. No, the Shadow Critics.
Droves. Justo's driving them
The guys who
away.
reviewed Shadow the Hedgehog, the game. There's too much shadow in it. 2 out of 10.
No, sorry, not you, Michelle. Actually, speaking of waspy things, last summer, Pierre told his pal Jordan Peterson.
Is this a roast? What is this? Why is he telling jokes? What's the context here?
I know. I didn't get it either, but I'm told it sounds much better in the original German.
Oh, you get it? Because Pierre's Hitler?
Yeah.
Pierre's a Nazi?
Holy shit!
Come on, Justo.
Oh my!
But isn't that dehumanizing the Germans?
Bro.
That's okay when he does it, I guess.
So that was Justo's roasting and stand-up comedy skills on full display. It only cost
Or
us
lack
200
thereof.
live viewers.
That was
Okay,
awful.
here's Justo dancing.
No!
Yeah, the
It keeps going?
The viewership was tanking.
Oh, world complete. Took about as long as Clanker did.
Wait.
he gets heckled everywhere, dude.
It's dancing. What about what? Hezbollah?
I don't know. Did he say Hamas or something?
I heard Tesla.
Is that a Middle Eastern?
What about
Yeah, Tesla.
Muslim?
No, Hezbollah.
Okay.
I think it's Hezbollah.
I hear
Jake
Tesla.
Bolton's wife left him.
Yeah.
We could have seen it coming. Oh, some broke fucking loser that's unemployable and can't fucking do a live stream even? Wow. Couldn't have seen that one coming.
What?
Okay.
Gaza. What about Gaza?
Oh, he said Gaza. Okay,
What about Gaza?
I heard it completely different, but
It's like, okay, what about Gaza?
fuck Gaza.
You know, like, what about Gaza? Like, what's Trudeau gonna do with Gaza? Okay, anyway.
It's not even really his concern.
Thank you so much.
What does he have to do with it?
Oh, we got Krieg has gifted 5 subs.
Let's get a sub train going for this week in Coconut. If you're enjoying it and you enjoy what we do here, that's funny. Thank you, Krieg.
Thank you so much.
You know, this guy wasn't elected once, not twice, but 3 different times. People looked at this and said, yeah, that's our guy.
What
Oh my
the
god.
fuck?
Does Canada not have term limits?
All right, next one. We've got a lot of this. I think I packed it with
Someone
too
leaf
much.
pilled me on that.
No, you didn't. I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun.
Do you want to do some bacon? Let's do it. I always felt we don't brush enough butter onto things. Violet,
What kind of statement was that?
do you know how we...
What do you mean we don't brush enough butter on things?
Gay. Gay.
Hey!
With string. It's actually mint-flavored dental floss. Oral-B. There you go. Product placement on this. Aren't we clever? Welcome to my life.
Oral-B's like, leave our name out of this.
Yeah, this video has a very strange energy behind it, Carl.
Like any other country in the world have to suffer through
not that
the
there's anything wrong with
indignity
it.
of their leader baking on TikTok.
By the
Like, I'm
way,
asking, like, is
while
anyone
the
else-
country's burning. Like literally, while the country is like spiraling.
Talking about product placement. Have I mentioned our GST holiday?
Didn't they cancel that?
Yeah, it was canceled. Did I mention our scheme to buy votes that didn't work and now it's canceled? And now I'm resigning?
I only ever use baking soda in the fridge and then fake volcanoes within it. What does a baking soda do as opposed to baking powder? Mr. Minister, you're asking too many questions.
He has this weird fake bravado. Yeah, it's very self-aggrandizing. Like a goody-goody. Like a goody-goody two-shoes who has not actually done anything
20
good.
seconds, it felt like 2 minutes, man. All right, here we have the many costumes of Trudeau.
Yeah, it's like the trailer for Master of Disguise.
It really is.
Oh, by the way.
There's the
like last week.
There's the Canadian
some
Prime
guy
Minister in
was sitting next
blackface.
to Trudeau, like at a restaurant, and he's like holding this picture up on his phone. and goes, "Yup, that's him." And it was
There he is.
Yeah, that's him. That's the guy
Choose
right
your
there.
Character.
He's the one.
Yeah, it's like Mortal Kombat changing the costume.
Yeah. Construction work. Like the wheelchair picture is still so good, dude. Bro, okay, so he had to play like wheelchair volleyball and like wheelchair basketball and shit against disabled people. It was for like the Paralympics Canadian team. And Justo showed up with like this tricked out $50,000 wheelchair, and he was just dominating them in his tricked out fucking wheelchair.
What the fuck? Why would he do that? He's not even disabled. Well, no, he told us he was. He can't add small numbers together.
Manual wheelchairs.
He can still walk though.
Meanwhile, he's got like the full like Star Trek fucking console, all the different turbo on.
Why would he do that, Carl?
Yeah, dude, he looks so happy there too. Like
he's shifting.
Oh man. Honestly, like he's kind of undercover base, you know? He does blackface. He fucks with disabled people and dunks on them. Like, yeah, and meanwhile, they get made. Never forget that Justo actually has made the government responsible for 4% of all deaths in Canada by assisted suicide. Holy shit.
Wow.
Is that a sticker, the Justo in the chair?
Oh, yeah, I'm getting it.
Let's get 10 subs for Justo in the wheelchair. By the way, $250,000 man gifted 6 subs. Let's go!
Let's go. Man, 3 massive days in a row. 4th one to come.
Yeah.
Man,
Oh, surely they'll do 4 shows in a row, right?
I think we're doing at least 5.
5, and then we're going to take a month.
Don't forget the wrestling
off.
podcast.
Yeah, we won't see us till after April at that point.
We're just kidding. We're just kidding.
Well, not really, but...
you got it? Making it right now? We are just joking, by the way.
Yeah, like when Dave threw the wheelchair guy downstairs.
Conspiracy for 5. We're gonna pierogi the show to stop it from falling to scandal.
You can't say that we are because it's happened. So.
Yeah, I guess so. It's not really funny.
It's not really funny when
it's kind of like Justo's stand-up. It's like, this isn't really funny. These are crimes. This is evil.
All right, let me get that. Oh, I can't wait for the next Ralph.
The next Ralph's gonna be really good. Really, really good.
And we said channel community, and we said we're never gonna do Ralph. Like there's no way. There we go, guys. Listen, it was way too hard. I can't fit this sticker in. It's way too small. Anyway.
Damn. Is Lawrence of Arabia there? What is he supposed to be there? Simple Jack?
Oh. Lloyd.
Yeah, and the scariest costume of all, Prime Minister of Canada.
Yep. Not anymore.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. This
not for a couple months at least.
Classic Justo.
All right, next level. I think I'm gonna do Gobi's Valley first, just to get the trainers. Wait, what is he doing? What is this? Cultural appropriation.
What do we even say?
Wow.
What is there to even say?
There's nothing you can even say. Next one.
Almost felt bad when the woman started A-logging him on the scale. That one was pretty hard to watch. He genuinely thought he had like a fan or something.
Whether I love Canada.
It just makes you think like politicians literally can't do anything or go anywhere without getting A-logged.
Listen to that.
It is kind of fucked up in a way.
Why does Justin Trudeau suddenly not love his country? Because the question is ridiculous. I live this country in my bones every breath I take, and I'm not going to stand here and somehow defend that I actually do love Canada because we know.
Oh my god, this is his theater when he was like a theater major.
Yes.
Like
yes. This is the high school drama teacher just soying out.
Even has the high school drama teacher hair. He's got the what's his name? Adam Driver. He's got the Adam Driver do.
Yes, it's theater kid energy.
As much of a whiny baby as Adam Driver as well.
to our country? Why do millions of Quebecers not
Quebecers
see themselves?
So they suffer the slings and arrows.
Yeah, you can tell Buddy was a theater kid.
Millions of young people disconnect.
Okay, I gotta get the croc form, then escape.
Because
you have that haircut?
They do not see.
Don't worry, Carl. You might say, I can speak on that haircut. I might speak from experience here.
She's so unimpressed by what's occurring.
Not that exact way, but like that. That consistency of hair. My hair is.
This is fucking jokes. Okay, let's see. What do we got here?
All right.
Oh, we have
I should have
another
doxed Dingus
embarrassing
hairdo.
Oh, look at you fucking stumbled. It's so petty.
Look at his. Whoa.
So gay.
Short.
Balls with a goatee, the hairstyle of incels. Well, I mean,
Yeah, that's the prime minister.
Well, I guess it was either that or dreadlocks.
Yeah, you wouldn't blame you.
Or a fade.
Is that a man beside him?
Run, Forrest, run!
Oh, was this when he was at the running thing?
Is he running?
What? Look at those shorts.
There we go.
Flipping pancakes.
Oh, this is a classic.
What's with the cowboy hat? Oh. He says golden brown and flips the pancake and it just fucking flaps.
How do you fuck up?
Just don't know.
Dude, this is Homer Simpson with the cereal. How do you fuck up pancakes?
Hold on. Just give me 1 sec. I gotta pee.
Go ahead, folks. Oh my god. Very, very funny stuff. Do we do a post show? Oh! Real fast.
Look, it's okay when Texas does it. It's not okay when Canadians or Phil do it.
Doing some post show stuff. I was doing the augmented reality today. It's fucking crazy, dude.
Oh, Worski got a VR hat or something.
Balls. Walk around the house and you scan the whole house and it creates this algorithm. Basically, you're giving...
Worski's always been impressed by VR. Even going back to the Kumite days, there was a meme about Worski getting a VR headset and then using it to like experience porn. Porn in VR. Pornographic virtual reality. And a lot of memes and fan art came out of that.
For like little aliens and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? My cats were losing their mind. They're like running behind the bed and fucking... It was wild. But I have that,
Culture,
and I have a
shut
bunch
up.
of shit.
I think it was PSVR or something. No, it was an Oculus. It was an Oculus. That's what it was. Nice to see he's still into that.
Sorry, this...
Ice Piss, what do you mean by that? Nick exposed baked on a Twitter space. What do you mean by that?
Shit.
Baked L? Tim, no. What?
There it is. Him failing on the pancakes is so funny.
Oh, man. So fucking funny.
Splatters everywhere. He said he was a fed and worked with pedophiles. What's funny to me is Nick defended to the death that Baked wasn't a fed for years.
And Nick Fuentes also worked with a pedophile directly.
For Nick to say that Baked
that groomed
pedophiles?
Roiper boys.
Alexander, bro.
Right?
Yeah, like what?
Stop it.
Stop.
There we go.
Ralph defended that guy too because he got him unbanned from Twitter. Like, get out of here.
Oh man, that's so funny. Sounds like there's like a laugh track.
Okay, here's the cheat. You gotta bring the crocodile over here.
Hammer in this nail. Oh man, this is taking a while, but this is like when I hammer in nails.
We have the cheat book. How does that AVGN clip go? That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Cheeto, the spell book you have found. Magic cheats I have for you. Hey, book brain, what did you say? You better not give my spells away. Which lost book? Finders Baron Bird R. Spell they get. We sure do, bag lady. Come on, book boy, give us the spells. Only one spell Cheeto can tell. Enter the code Blue Eggs on Sandcastle floor in Treasure Trove Cove world. Help you it will.
Wow, thanks, Mr. Cheeto there.
Hidden in layer, other spell books are. Them you should find.
Why did he... He fucking bumped me. Alright, I need that, because that increases the capacity of my eggs. Let's go ahead and enter that. Blue eggs. Kind of tells me that the other cheats are probably like red feathers, gold feathers. I don't think they work until you find the cheat book, though.
It's worse than me, fuck! Oh, buddy, this is a game! This is like an absolute fucking feltoning, bro. Oh, this one's a classic. This one's really good. This one's really good. Yes. Oh, man. Oh!
You can bite to hover?
Nice!
How the fuck does that work?
The Chad Bolsonaro just denies him, buddy.
It does not adhere to the law of physics.
Damn, that's brutal.
Big league by Brazil, dude. My God. This guy's a clown.
This has just for laughs energy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Banjo-Kazooie. Spell Cheeto in here, ding. Then you can input any cheat you want without finding it first, including secret ones the game doesn't tell you. Oh.
This guy's arms are getting tired from holding the camera for so long.
Yeah, I said it earlier, but I don't think I relied on cheats for Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh, today, Justin.
If I used any, it'd probably be the Super Banjo code.
So awkward.
Just so he doesn't move so slow.
No! Stop!
Judy's fate is looking grim.
Oh,
it's because her brother's dead.
The legacy of failure.
Oh, that's me.
It's a real legacy of failure for Justo. Here he is falling down the stairs. You ready? This is a class.
Wait, just so fallen?
Just don't know. It is. So he knows how to fall down the stairs without hurting himself. Apparently,
this can't be real. This is a skit.
Oh, okay.
He learned this in theater class.
Impressed by this.
No, I knew it was fake instantly when I saw it.
Yeah.
Oh, Worski thought it was real. Like DSP thought wrestling was real.
On the first try.
I wish it was real.
Yes, congrats. Steve-O is our president. Yeah. It's great.
Yeah, I pretended to fall down the stairs. I pretended to be regarded, guys.
No, you know who falls down the stairs?
I'm your wacky prime minister here.
Mr. Leahy.
Yeah, he falls down the stairs legit. That shit was funny. Now that...
I gotta find that clip.
God, I hate him. Why?
Okay, yeah.
That's
okay,
enough.
we get it. We get it. You watch
get it.
I gotta show. This is how a Canadian falls down the stairs. You ready, folks?
This is so good.
This is
That's why they call him the GOAT.
Julian. I don't know where I felt like I get a little drink around here, dude.
That's how somebody would fall down.
I've only seen a small amount of this show, but what little I've seen of it was pretty good.
Julian.
Honestly, pretty good recovery. It's more believable than Trudeau falling down the stairs.
Oh no!
Yeah, I haven't seen every episode, only like a select couple.
This last week, yeah.
Classic.
Oh god.
Oh, the N64 can't handle this room.
Nice.
Too much lighting. Like a single-digit
He
FPS.
walks away. He's like, clean it up, Jan. Clean her up.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit.
Oh, it knocks over beer. Is that the last one? Of course not. Oh, here's this one. This one's a classic.
Look at this, man.
Hey, here's the desert level.
Oh
no.
Look at this faggot.
Oh no.
We disavow, of course.
Factories there, and we're stepping up in every way we can because we know that Russia.
Oh, it's NSO
must,
unit.
win this war.
It just cleverly looks like it's original hardware. It's too good to be original hardware. Where's all the scan lines?
That's.
No, I got an N64, and I do have the cartridge for this game. I don't have the tools necessary to capture it.
And we're stepping up in every way we can because we know that Russia must win this war. It's a story.
I know it's pretty convincing because I got the 4-3 layout here.
They clipped it and sent it to Ukraine. It's like a troll.
We're stepping up in every way we can because
Drop
we
the
know
menu
that
down
Russia
with the scan lines on. I can't play the fucking game like that, man.
Ukraine must
The way
win
his
this war
eyes like
against
roll
Russia.
up in his head. Fuck, that's good. That's good.
Oh man.
Oh man. Okay, what else we got?
Look, it's just like...
Look at him there, dude. That may as well be a sticker. It looks like he just crapped his pants. Doesn't it? It's like that moment when you shit your pants.
It is exactly the example of the kinds of things you need to do to counter the she-cession.
The scan lines are different when they're like physically there, perceivable in reality. It's not the same when it's like digitally recreated.
Instead of recession.
That was a very autistic answer, but I stand by it.
Yes, because it's women, right? You get it? So we need to help. We need to help the female portion of the economy from falling into she-cession by giving us a she-covery, and that is another tard bell. That's crazy.
Every third thought in my head's the Fed post. I can't say. The one I'm thinking of is really funny, but I'm like.
Oh, I think this is this the Bolsonaro again? I think it might be.
Oh, easy teleport.
No, wait, this is when. Yeah. Oh, fucking. He's so awkward.
But he just.
When Tootie is a big old lump, I just a frock to hide her rump. What? British English moment.
Oh man.
Buddy, look at his face.
Oh
no.
man.
Just stare
Now the
forward.
beehives are protected by bees.
That's Brazil, by the way. Ready? Oh man.
The cringe of that, man.
Buddy, how do you on your official TikTok in 9 hours as Canada's
There's
Prime
2
Minister
no doors.
get 300 likes?
The game's really opening up now. This is the meat of the game.
Compilation to get through, isn't it? Like it's hard to actually watch, man.
It is, dude. You did an amazing job, man. How are you doing? Good stuff. Merci. Let's go.
Fuck. Okay. Oh man, is that it? I think that might be it.
No.
We're just in time for some more disgusting secrets. The disgusting Gruntilda has spider pancakes for breakfast. Then she usually has maggot pie for dinner. Yuck! Workbags then finish hers with eyeball ice cream for dessert. How horrid! Thank you, Cat. We'll defeat Jenna yet, and then prove that Cat was the superior sister all along. That's the real plot of Banjo there. Who is Banjo? Is Banjo Subaru Man? Subaru Man, and who is Kazooie? Leanna? This is quite an odd combo. Wait, no, I gotta open the desert first and then get the trainers. I can't 100% the snow world on the first go without the trainers. Yeah, she's laying it kind of thick there. It's because she is thick. They're both thick. Ah.
Don't think you can use these until you found out how.
Rude.
Why is it?
Oh, here he is stumbling again.
Yeah,
that's so funny.
Might have to try that again.
Oh, this is when he's Superman.
Stop.
Cockled man. He's Clark Kent.
Oh my God.
No. Oh no. This reminds me. When Trump got diagnosed with COVID, he had an idea that he was going to appear, his first appearance since being diagnosed, and rip his shirt off and it would have Superman underneath. That would have been, you know.
That would have been
This,
fun.
on the other hand, is fucking bullshit.
By the way, the S is so small.
No, you need the trainers.
Yeah,
I can't
why is it
choose
so
that.
tiny?
Toddler shirt.
Oh, I got 400. I just want to see if I can open up the desert first before the snow world.
Child. Super soy.
Gotta do it.
Oh my God, gotta do it.
Come in.
Most hated man in
Should
the
be up
world.
here.
In Canada.
Yeah.
Here we are. Just a moment. Can I wear my cap?
Oh,
Of
do I
course.
have enough?
Make sure everyone's right.
Of course I do.
Great to see you guys. Great to see you. Hi there. Hey,
I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna get the speedy shoes and then backtrack to the snow world to complete it in one go.
Just the way he interacts with every single person is so soy and so cringe and so fake. Like, it's obviously put on this affect. Hey guys, just stop. Just be normal. What's wrong with you?
That is normal for him.
you guys having fun today?
Runty's legs and stomach thins. Goodbye to all those double chins.
If I saw him in front of me, the F's, like every
Cat
I would
wishes
say
she
the
could say
worst
goodbye to
thing.
double chins.
Hi there. Of course, of course.
God, I hate him. It feels like, honestly, it doesn't
Surely
feel real
that's
today.
the end of it. Surely it's the end of it. Oh, who could forget the Taylor Swift friendship bracelet arc?
I love how he's got arcs to him.
Why? Why?
It's pretty recent. Kudos Swifty arc. That was right before his final downfall.
You gotta ask this question. It can't possibly be any worse than this for next Prime Minister, can it?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
No,
it
yeah,
can't,
yes,
like,
yes.
people
No,
are like, well,
I
Pierre's
disagree.
a
I think it can
sellout,
get
and
worse.
He's a wolf in sheep's clothing and this and that. Look it can't possibly be any worse than this, can it?
Clothing.
Well, you know, like,
Be careful what you wish
like,
for.
At least, like, if he's shilling and snaking me and shit, at least he's doing it in a more professional way.
You know what I mean?
It's like I can buy into him selling me down the river better than this, you know?
Runty's best friend at witch school was the awful saggy Maggie.
We already know that one.
When relaxing, she usually reads Warty Girls Weekly magazine. While sipping a glass of her favorite smoothie, elephant sweat.
Gross. Anyway, desert time, briefly, for a little bit. Why does PvP say like an entire paragraph and then Worski says, "Know what I mean, right?" You've discovered the code. You discovered the secret to the show and how their chemistry works. PvP says like a wall of text essay, and then Worski's like, "Fuck yeah!"
That one, they're like, it's gonna be. It's like
PvP says like a whole fucking sermon, and it's Worski's turn to contribute, and it's like some Captain Obvious common sense shit.
I just don't want to look at fucking Trudeau's face.
I'm just done. I think that's the mentality everybody has. Like, when they were interviewing people on the street today, CBC was asking them what they thought about Justin stepping down. Even people who were liberal were like, look, I've agreed with some of his policies over the years, but I just don't want to see him anymore.
Yeah.
I'm just done with him.
Like, he's just
But yeah, he's been in power since 2015, according to Carl. I mean,
it's to say
that's damn near 10 years.
Man, like, he's just, I hate him. I don't know what to say besides like he's a piece. He's everything.
Well, he's just overstayed his welcome. He's just stinking garbage.
As simple as.
I fucking hate him. I want him.
This, what is this?
Damn big runway, man.
This is every runway.
What is it?
You just don't realize it.
We'll help them in. Oh, yeah, you can see it coming in.
Oh, this is sick.
They're a little off to like this, like they do on the aircraft carriers, right? Like Top Gun. Don't be cool. So Top Gun here. Yeah, there you go. Okay, we're now ready.
What is happening?
That is the leader of Canada, folks. That is Top Gun. He's like doing like dance. Like, what are we witnessing? Whoa, that might be the worst one we've seen yet. I'm not even kidding.
How those bottles
might be the worst one, dude.
Well, I'm like, I'm a little bit high. Let me take this off.
Almost thought he said a hi.
Yeah, here's when they published that. Why? What were they thinking?
Gonna help this plane in. Nice and steady. There we go. Keep coming.
Muted? Is it muted?
Oh my gosh. How long do they have tech issues? Safa. Oh no! It reset the show! My apologies. We were quite a ways in.
Stop it!
Right here.
Muted? Is it muted? You're muted.
You're muted there, bud.
You're muted. You're muted. There you go. You're good now. Now your mic's kind of scuffed. Really scuffed, yeah.
You'll never know what'll happen on the Kino Casino, baby. Zworsky's special needs, maybe. Oh, okay, it pauses for some reason at that point. Let me... Oh, I might need to refresh it, actually. Because I'm going, like, backwards on the VOD live, so that may have been the point where I jumped in and loaded the VOD up. Where were we?
No.
We got Rudyard Feltling for 5. He says, have a couple of Dairy Queen Junior Bacon Sneed Burgers on me, buddy. Oh, and potential Lol Cow No Pants profits. Okay, I'll have a look. I'm going to put that in there. Okay, and then we've got Sir Marhoud for 5. Happy J6, Shameless Griff. Check out For the Cause on YouTube at Sir Marhouse. I'll be posting readings of my short stories there. We got Don Verga Longoizia Grande. $100 is the next donut when I make bans off of buying the dip on your market because of your horrible prime minister. Okay. Hammerwolf for 5. I'm happy we have term limits in the US. At most, we can only accumulate.
I am too. All right, this is the move that I wanted to get. These are the running shoes. Mickey wears them on her scrawny feet to make her run really fast for a limited time. Your energy's a little low. I'll fill it up for you. You've learned all the moves I can teach you on this world now. There's only one left to learn, and it's for when you're in the air. Okay, I can leave. I just had to get that to make the snow world easier to do. And it's for specifically only one task. Whoops. I meant to do that.
8 years of cringe per head of state. It's true. For those of you who don't know, in Canada, theoretically, Trudeau could be prime minister forever. There are no term limits. It's crazy stuff.
That should be that should not be a thing.
Good.
That's my epic political take. That should not be a thing.
Osmium for 4. This must be the greatest timeline. The same day Castro's son resigns, the same day Kamala Seed live on air. Yeah. And Hammerwolf. Yeah, we read that. And I think that's it. Oh, Osmium for 4. Let's be real. Justo is just seething at the fact he could not fully mash that potato of Canada into a pinko pomme de terre. All right.
I have no idea what happened.
This off.
No idea what happened. All right. Let's finish this off.
There you go. Yeah. There you go.
Oh, God.
Coming in, and ready in the turn, and we're.
By the way, isn't it funny? My mic's broken for like a minute. I fix it. Ralph's mic is broken for 4 days. He smashes his broadcaster.
Well, buddy, you didn't pop 16 Xanax this morning, so show some respect.
Fair.
There you go. Now you better not blow the landing, though. We set him up so nice. We get to do the best things. We're in the north.
Wow.
What is he talking about?
Canada's just the Star Wars prequels. Who's Jar Jar?
This is great.
Everything we discussed is leaked to the paper. That's not appropriate. And that's not how the way the conversation was conducted. If there is sincerity on your part,
free and open and frank dialogue, and that is what we will continue to have. We will.
Look at she. He like just wants to get away from him. He can't even. He's so disgusted by him.
He's like,
oh man, he's getting big leagued hard by the Chinese leader, bro.
The best world. It's up there. It's up there. I think Click Clock Wood might be my favorite. I really like the theme behind it.
Let's create the conditions first.
We got the best character, Boggy. My stomach aches. I should have eaten that shardy thing. Someone help poor Boggy. We gotta hit him with the sleigh.
Oh God!
This cringe comp is brutal, dude.
Embarrassing, man.
I'm always.
Banjo-Kazooie worlds are massive compared to this game. 110%. Yes, that's true.
We're pulling out his mom A-log.
Like, I won't do it all. I won't do this all tonight. This will probably be the last world, actually, because I got to get my shut-eye. We'll pick it up tomorrow. But 𝕭𝖆𝖏𝖏, God, 𝕭𝖆𝖏𝖏 will probably take 3 days, honestly, if I just play it normally.
So far, they think Mommy's wonderful. Don't you?
There's a lot of backtracking in that game, dude.
And human
The
relationships.
GBA game should honestly be a day or
messed up
two.
A lot of people's lives.
A day
our
each.
Old-fashioned values. Our old-fashioned
Oh, I see. This is where it all went wrong for Justo. Oh, we gotta get rid of those old-fashioned
The card game is not
values,
3D.
and your son grew up to be the biggest
I resent that.
cock-slur in the history of the world.
Yep.
Aren't we in the generation
At
that
28
should
files, 100%. But did you know
practice what we
everything, or were you
preach?
lost? Did you have to look stuff up?
She's a
How much of that is just you mindlessly wandering around the big-ass empty open world lost?
How many? Is there a love
That sounds
in my
right,
life?
though.
How many?
It's like a vintage porn, isn't it?
𝕭𝖆𝖏𝖏's a Metroidvania, prove me wrong. I don't disagree.
Did you hear that, though?
No, sorry.
Did you hear that? The guy asked, is
Interconnected
there a love in your
world,
life? And she goes,
places
how
you gotta
many?
backtrack to,
Though
worlds are all
Justo's
connected.
mom was a hoe. She a hoe.
Oh, Yark's a nasty, fierce bear. I gotta transform to meet this dude. Yeah, the walrus transformation. The walrus doesn't get an attack, though. It's safe for Wasa to come out now. Yeah, whatever. DK64 is less so of a Metroidvania. There's less instances of you having to backtrack for moves in that game. But 𝕭𝖏𝖏 is all about that. 𝕭𝖏𝖏 is all about backtracking to old worlds for new
It
moves.
was. It was in the 70s, yeah.
Is there a love in your life at the moment?
Oh, yes.
How many?
How many? Is there a love in my life? How many?
I got this mini game.
Is there a man in your life? A special man in your life?
Yes.
Any hints?
No.
Ah, yes. We are the Twinklies. Protect us from the Twinkly Munchers as we hop across to our tree.
If enough of us get there, we can light the tree for you.
Crunchy and tasty. Would that not... Would you not, like, kill your mouth with that? Oh, you got a rat-a-tat wrap. Oh no! Twinkly murder! Christmas was 2 weeks ago, punk. You guys are late to the party. Whoops. Oh my god. I know, there's a rhythm to this. Oh no! I think I got the worst possible rhythm. We're not gonna beat it. Oh, I could have shot eggs! I got bad aim anyway. Oh, I could have beak barged. Rare beak barge moment. Let me try again. Yeah, I remember getting pretty lost in Grunty Industries, as well as Dinosaur World, Pterodactyl Land. Oh no, I haven't gotten a single one across. No, I rat-a-tat wrapped too high. You gotta short hop it. Oh, so close.
Dude, I fucking hate escort missions, man.
Rob, I'm almost there! No! That was it. One to go. Suffer, Carl. I will say, it feels great in 2E, like, once you finally got a lay of the land. It does feel great to, like, not be confused and, like, you know where everything is. It's kind of like you've mastered the layout. Yeah, it's like a Zelda dungeon. It gives you that, like, appreciation, like you solved it. Okay, I gotta stop this.
Stop this!
Yeah, that's the order. Keep getting these guys out of sync. Got it? Red one is the last one. That's the dynamic difficulty at play.
You! That was close. But we made it. Now, switch us on.
Oh. I didn't see the ice cube. You can't go into the water in this world. Oh my god, Banjo. Come on. gotta shoot 3 eggs to turn it on. Yippee! Be a star, and you'll find your reward. You better hurry. Oh my god, they couldn't just give it to me? This barren bird get no respect. Don't even get me started on these snowmen. I've been ignoring them on purpose for a reason. These are the worst enemies in the game. Oh shit, what if it assumes you have the new move? It better not. Oh my, what is with rare and fucking rule of 3? Like, come on. Can we not? By the way, I can see the edges of some of the graphical effects. I can see them on the twinklies too. Nintendo, come on. Let's work on that emulation. Done? I want to say DSP failed this part right here, the flying, but I might be misremembering the this is how you don't play. Don't quote me on that. I feel like he failed that part, and then he cried about it. Oh, fuck it. I wanted to fly under there. Let's learn the move, and then backtrack. It's over here. Last move to learn in the game. Time for some aerial action with my devastating beak bomb attack.
Nice one, Goggles. Tell me more.
When you're flying, press B to launch Kazooie at a target, like a missile. Use your targets carefully, though, as it costs a red feather each time you use it. That's the bad part about it. Well played, Banjo. You've now learned all the moves in the game. Thank you, sir. I did one of those out of order. But come on, that's the power of sequence breaking. DSB got paid in advance for Banjo-Kazooie, was a Patreon choice playthrough. It sounds about right. $1,000 for Photo Play Banjo? Was it 1,000? That's wild how much he was making back then. That doesn't even sound like it should be real.
That sounds like fan fiction.
What doesn't sound like fan fiction is the fact that he cried so much in that playthrough. That is very much believable.
Somebody will find out sooner or later.
Sure.
Does that bother you that you don't
have
Fidel
the presents?
Right now I do. I love it.
How long do you think that will last?
I don't.
She's such a slut! Bro, imagine this being your mom.
DSP hated the snowmen. To be fair, everyone who's played this game has hated them. That ain't unique to him.
She's gonna have sex with the interviewer too.
Bro, look at this.
I don't care. Yeah.
Reading things about you, and even reading your book, it's very easy to get the impression that you're preoccupied with relationships.
Yes, boy crazy. No.
Oh
Oh no! Doesn't this explain
Trudeau's
a
mom
lot
was a massive
of why
slut.
Justo is the way he is?
I didn't know that.
But
now I do.
Men were filling her up left, right, and center.
No, it's man crazy.
Her approach to...
There's Fidel Castro! There he is! That's funny!
Is that her husband?
Isn't it? That's Pierre. That's Justo's alleged father. Notice how he looks nothing like Justo, by the way?
But he looks like Fidel a little bit?
Yeah, he does look a bit like Fidel.
Her approach to most things is an odd mixture of naive wisdom and amazing short-sightedness. She sees her 3 sons, Justin, Sasha, and Michelle, for 5 days every 2 weeks.
What? Wait, there's Justo in Fidel Castro's arm!
Buddy, look, he has the same eyes.
Bro.
He has the same
Wait, well, I thought it was a joke, but I kind of see it.
Oh my buddy.
Bro, that's the bull. That's the bull, bro. Pierre was getting cocked. I'm telling you,
It's fucking
That's
Fidel
Trudeau's eyes
Castro.
right
I
there.
thought it was a meme.
Yeah, that's literally Trudeau's eyes.
If you like from the nose up, that's Justin.
Yeah.
That's his face.
Then minus the hair, right? A little bit.
Yeah.
That is like the same eyebrow. ridge, same like. Okay.
Look at the comparison.
Oh,
look at the comparisons.
Bro.
I'm just saying, I've never really believed in this.
I kind of see it.
I believe it. I always believe it.
You know, it really is adding up.
No, wow, that's eerie.
Well, did you see his mother in that video? That was like
she was a salute buddy.
Bro, the next scene is just bow chicka bow now. Okay.
Whoa. No, this one? This
like
one?
It's the eyes.
This one is the strongest one so far.
And a little bit of the nose.
This has to be. This is Photoshop. This is Photoshop just to make them look bad. This can't be. It's fucking. It's literally Fidel Castro.
I bet you if you shaved
It's
Fidel,
like you tried to draw like a I don't know, a biological link between Trump and Hitler.
Whoa, that's fucking nuts.
Hitler secretly slept with Trump's mom, you guys.
Oh, this is an old classic here.
But the fucking mother in that video, like...
Very convincing video.
Jeez.
Is it real? Who can say?
Our left ear loves this. Oh, I have it on mono for you all, but my left ear loves this.
We got donuts over here if you want.
Where the audience can hear it properly.
Oh, I love donuts.
Hey? Oh yeah, this is great. This is great. Well, we got donuts over here if you want to thank you for your hard work.
I can bring some for my kids here.
Hey? The 25% tariff.
When Castro died, Trudeau made a weird tweet. So, like, okay, if it is true, he's his son, but Trudeau's aware of it, I would have thought he would not have been aware of it. But he knows and is hiding it.
Through the guy.
Yeah, he's not
Well, it
even
would make him
really
look very
treating him like a
unpopular, of
person.
course.
Yeah.
This is why everyone hates him.
There's no like, yeah, it's like it may as well be a Tesla-style robot standing in front of you.
I think you're only here for another year. We won't see you around probably another year.
That's what elections are for.
That's right.
And I look forward to everyone exercising the right to vote.
Yep.
Basic choice. We're going to invest in you and your job. So
I don't believe you for a second.
Oh my god, N64 camera, come on.
Yeah, I pay for it myself.
Okay.
We're like 3 years behind.
The job we covered.
Yeah.
The rat-a-tat rap is such a better hover than the actual double jump.
It's costing me
Just get more distance.
Okay. Why?
Like, this sucks. I rarely use this. The rat-a-tat rap is better. I feel like you're in the air for longer, too.
A million people haven't been to the dentist.
Yeah.
Got to go to the dentist over the past few months.
Probably like my neighbor that doesn't go to work because she's lazy.
Oh, the truth.
Oh, so you're gonna help my lazy ass neighbor with the welfare?
Help everybody who's lazy who doesn't work. What about the people who actually work?
So
what about them?
You're saying I have to pay.
The truth.
But my lazy neighbors don't? Right.
You know what?
Didn't DSP fall off the snowman here, too?
Yeah.
Good luck and prepare you for that.
No, I'm good.
All right.
Have a nice day.
Yo! No, I'm good. Thank you. I don't want to shake your fucking
Good, thanks.
All right. Wow.
All right. Well, that's the end of the Trudeau segment.
That was a great segment.
Now, there is
And
more
half of it was
talking,
just them
though.
reacting to funny
Let's
videos
have
of
a
Trudeau.
Look at how Canada rang in the new year. Let's go to folder 1.
Okay.
So, you know, people were trying to enjoy New Year's Eve here and
Just so can't go anywhere without getting A-logged. I like that revelation. I did not know that. Not even Trump has that happen. But when Trump and Biden were in office, well, Biden's still in office, but like when Trump was in office, that didn't really happen. Now, you can say what you want about Biden. I didn't see videos of that happening to Biden either. Maybe it's just a different culture here.
Somebody that they forgot to ask permission to ice skate.
No.
And it was the Palestinians.
Fuck.
So here we have the Palestinians are protesting people ice skating on New Year's Eve. Instead, we go over
The Trump A-loggers are more aggressive in your feet. Yeah, I feel like they would go more after his supporters than like Trump himself, like in public. Though maybe like Trump makes less public appearances than Trudeau. Like Trudeau gives himself more opportunity for his A-loggers to go at him.
I wish that guy.
Like Trump wouldn't go to run in the marathon, right? Or go to the ski resort.
Brutal.
would just go to
how dare
Mar-a-Lago.
people have fun, try and enjoy a holiday. We have to spend every single waking moment of our lives.
I think that's what it is too.
How we can help people.
The Canadian ones are more subtle, so it comes off as more genuine and sincere. Like it's real hurting Canadian people who are just upset, like that Trudeau's trying to have fun while they suffer. Okay, that's how you beat those guys. Stab them in the hat. The hitbox is so wonky though. But yeah, that's what it is. It comes off as coming more from the heart, whereas the Trump A-logger is like just yelling in your face about how you're a Nazi. It feels like fake and put on and cartoonish and hammed up for the purposes of like going viral on Twitter or something. Whereas you know, there were some angry people yelling at Trudeau, but it came across as a bit more genuine to me than like the typical fierce, ranting, angry, yelling, liberal Democrat style. See what I was saying about the hitbox?
In Palestine.
Yeah, it's got more bite to it because of that.
Like, you think this makes people want to help Palestine? And by the way, as though Canada can do anything. As though Canada has any ability to like get Israel to stop. Like, what do you think we're gonna do? It's Canada.
Oh my God.
We will show the liberation on the Palestinian nation and end the occupation.
Go back.
Oh my God.
Please. Why don't you go fight the war?
Go fight the war. Go back and never come back.
We wish for the liberation on the Palestinian nation.
Like, at least go to DC and do this. Like, what are you accomplishing here?
I wish.
That's it. I'm busting out the curb your anti-Semitism hat.
I wish someone with a boiling hot cup of coffee.
I want a hot cup of coffee. My throat could use it. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
No. Okay, that's enough.
Yeah, like cut it. I get it. Like I don't need to hear her say that again.
I can't.
Oh, here. So, okay, you get a little tipsy on New Year's Eve. You go to Grand Union Station in Toronto. This is like Central Station in New York. You try and get home, and you walk into Union Station on New Year's Eve, and it's like this.
What is it like?
Wait.
More college kids?
Yeah, this was New Year's Eve 2024, like 2025.
I'm leaving Canada, folks.
Isn't that a fucking nightmare? You just walk in and nobody's
Oh,
waving
true,
a
Carl. Yeah, he doesn't have as
flag.
much security.
They're all waving Palestinian
Probably because no one cares about
flags.
Canada as much. And maybe it's his attempts to seem more personable.
This is horrible. This is my nightmares. I have
Hello,
nightmares.
Rye
like this.
Drake. You know, more approachable. Oh, he's just your friendly neighborhood prime minister guy.
And they're like doing the call to prayer.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm planning my escape. I'm not even joking. Look, Pierre's not gonna fix this. Pierre's not.
Thank you for the follow, Sam, man.
Fix that.
Hello.
You can't fix that. Like, it's legitimately over. So,
My creative hour, I'm just existing. What you doing?
Again.
What are you being so creative about, sir?
That's how Canadians rang in 2025. Let's go to next. We have the immigration situation. So this is a Walmart in Brampton. Let's have a look.
Hello, Riku Zephyr. Big ups, Riku Zephyr. We're mourning the devastation and destruction of Canada in the wake of Prime Minister Justin Trudeau's resignation announcement, and watching the Kino Casino coverage. And yeah, we're doing Banjo for Banjoary. Extra life situation. The money was raised, so I gotta play through them all. Now the trolls are all saying, "Oh, Dingus, you want to play nuts and bolts?" I don't know if we're doing that one. Just a classic style run here. I mean, outside looking in, it seems like a major problem in Canada is the lack of affordable housing. That's a problem here too, but it seems worse there. Yeah, I'll agree with that. What's Kino up to? I just said what they were up to. It's Canadian. It's a Canadian hellscape, so they're covering it. I like 𝕭𝖨. I may even go as far as to say I like 𝕭𝖨 more than Kazooie.
What's happening?
Well, you know,
just general.
It's just absolute fucking chaos. It's Pakistanis versus Sikhs in the Walmart in Brampton, buddy.
Okay.
It's the battle of aisle 7 in Walmart.
Clean up. Aisle 7.
Where's the politeness at? Well, I'm sorry there, bud. Did I not hit the... I did.
Oh, this is crime in Brampton, by the way. So we have a map now that shows all of the crimes in Brampton and Mississauga. And you just look at it.
Relate to the stream, how dare you?
So...
Holy...
I have to dock this from your pay.
Holy shit. This is Mississauga, Ontario, the crime in the last 6 months. This is literally the crime capital of the GTA. Look at this madness. You can...
Now, I just want to let you know we call...
I gotta get the fuck out.
Brampton used to be called the Flower City. It was like beautiful. Now it's called Bramladesh. Yeah. Just to let you know what's going on there. And that's the crimes in Bramladesh.
Can't even see the city. Look, I zoom in.
I wonder how it earned that name.
The last 6 months. Look at all the crime.
So
look at all the break and enters.
Yeah, the B's are break and enters. So that's somebody just barging into your fucking home and robbing it.
What the fuck?
The R's are robberies. The V's are violent crimes, like assaults.
Oh my god.
Muggings.
This is GTA. This is like, it's the GTA, but it's GTA the video.
Hey, bud.
The A is
what? Am I saying it?
I think I have it messed up. I think the A is assaults, and I think V is like vehicles being stolen. I'm not 100% sure. Let's let him go.
Wait, you're telling me between Aaron Mills and here,
what are we looking at so far?
3 fucking cars stolen in the last 6 months in the same parking lot?
Yeah, we barely started on Freeze Easy.
Wait.
Safa.
I wonder what R is, buddy. I sure hope it's not what I think it is.
It probably is.
What's happened to our country?
Why
is this not covered in the mainstream media? The gravity of this situation. Look, I just zoomed into one pocket.
Because if you cover it, you're the problem.
This entire neighborhood has been victimized, terrorized, break and enters. Literally every single home almost in here has some sort of violent crime. Our federal government has failed.
Oh my
our communities
god. Who made this video? I need to download this video for me personally.
Well, he'll show Mississauga in a sec.
Cities.
Worski's legit terrified.
This is insane. What part of Mississauga hasn't been victimized? What families haven't been traumatized? Look at this. This is just the last 6 months of data,
Let's
guys.
see.
I can't believe what I see here.
Whoa, my
the
god.
mainstream media is not covering the gravity of the situation.
Whoa.
Mississauga is, this is just unbelievable. I knew it was going to be bad, but this is just madness.
Dude, I've turned into Worski.
That's hard.
I'm about to do some booger sugar. My mouth's like
I used to
what?
be in the softball team like 8 years ago there. Like it was like a beer league type thing. And now look at it.
Our federal government keeps catching these criminals. Our police departments have their hands tied behind their backs. They can't do anything about it because they get released out the next day. We have done unmitigated, unchecked mass immigration into this country. No background checks. We've imported criminals from around the world, from organized crime gangs. Look at this. This is the new suburbs of Canada because our federal government has failed Canadians. I can't even believe what I'm seeing.
Lot of red feathers.
Yeah,
no.
You wanna know why?
Pathetic.
You wanna know why I
live there?
Because I go outside.
Yeah,
I go outside and I go, what is, no, I'm
By the way,
serious.
like, Canada used to never have any crime.
At all.
Like, ever.
Well,
ever.
there was like,
but...
oh, there was like when you heard of a stabbing, it was like, whoa.
Whoa, that's out of control.
Was in the news. A car break-in. Now it's like, well, it's Tuesday, so.
Mississauga that you knew and loved. Is this the Canada that you knew and loved? It's not mine.
Yeah, let me just download that.
I wonder what changed. Oh, yeah, changing times. Who can say?
Yeah.
I need to send that to.
All right, we have the next transformation. We have the walrus transformation. This one's pretty fun, though you don't really do much with it.
Banjo gone all fat, got big teeth.
He cannot attack, even though the crocodile from the last level could attack. We've kind of downgraded Mumbo. Oh well.
I'm actually enraged right now. I'm not even kidding. Like, dude, like,
I'm like so fucking mad.
Why do you think the guy has to resign? Like, he completely broke everything. Bro, everybody's pissed.
You know, I was driving yesterday or 2 days ago, and I saw on Twitter like 5 minutes earlier. I was at a shop. I see this giant fucking like 20 cop cars, right? On Twitter.
I've acknowledged your amazing positive comment, Carl, but sadly I cannot read it.
Around the fucking building. And I was like, oh, that's fucking crazy. What's happening here? I get into my car and I start driving. Ashton, 1 block away. I drive. It's the fucking scene I just saw on Twitter.
No.
I got like, oh, and I just pulled a Yui because it was blocked off. I'm like, that's crazy. Hop in the car, drive, make a left, drive. I'm like, oh my God, is that? I see thousands of sirens. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Bro, I don't even know what happened there. It must have been like a fucking shooting or something because it was like 20 cop cars.
Okay. All right, what else we got?
It's
in this
over.
One?
It's over, dude. Pierre's not. I'm not even that happy.
So
Pierre's not fixing this shit.
He's not. Nobody can actually fix this. Okay. So now here we have this man is from Khalistan, and he's telling Indians they need to go back to India because this is now Khalistani territory.
Wait, a deep dealer? Are you serious? Do you know where I'm talking about? You know, let me see if he. Are you actually? Are you joking or are you serious? Because it was a big news here.
Mr. ROC has gifted 10 subs. Let's get some subs.
Let's go.
Hey guys, do you like the Canada news type segments? Do you
I'm
guys
interested. I'm actually, I didn't really know what was going on over there in Canada. I like it.
I'm enjoying it.
We should do real news more often.
Big American news. We do that too, right? So, fuck.
Maybe don't talk about American news.
Also, by the way, Ashton, it's a good variety.
Yeah,
no, there's that word again.
Do a bit more variety now.
Yeah, me too,
like
with like the other shit I was bringing to the show. I'm like, some variety. Steve's variety.
Yeah, Conrad says not for 3 hours. Because it's the Justin resignation, it is a bit longer than I would normally want to do on this.
It'd be like an hour usually, yeah.
But you know, like an hour, 2 hours, like.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. The deep dealer. Okay, it was 2 people fighting. It was near square one. You know what I'm talking about. But it was fucking brutal.
We do not welcome you on land of Vancouver. We do not welcome you on land of freedom, land of Canada. Go back to your country. We just.
Pardon me. Wait.
This sounds like he's doing a skit. This doesn't even sound real.
Go back to your country. Go back to your country. Oh,
who is he talking to?
No, he's talking to Indians. So,
okay, I got a new friend here now that I'm a walrus. Wow, another walrus. Take this. But watch out for a smelly brown bear and his ugly bird partner. Now I can go into his cave. Why, hello again, Mr. Walrus. Feel free to have a look around Waz's cave. Yeah, I'll take all your feathers and eat them. I've never seen that before now, Carl. Wait, what's in here? Jinjo? Cheeto? Cheetos? Secret Cheeto? Scott Cheetos? Oh, honeycomb. I'll need all these extra lives for the ship level. Okay, I think that's everything you can do as a walrus. Wait, no, you can do a sled race versus Boggy on the walrus. No, you know what? You have to come back here as Banjo to get the Jinjo, that's it.
This is the thing. You look at them and you go, oh, they're all Indians. Well, they don't think that. This guy's from fucking Khalistan. And he thinks that all the fucking Sikhs and Indians and Punjabs need to go back because Canada is his land now.
Okay.
This is some crazy stuff, man.
And Mr. Rock, thank you so fucking much. I really fucking appreciate it. Ash, this is like, fuck Canada, dude.
Then some another cricket Khalistan is Sikh. Listen, man. I shouldn't have
Worsky
to
can't
know
even.
the
Worsky's
difference,
brain is mush. He can't
okay?
even think. Just like
I'm not a scholar of India.
Canada.
You know what I mean?
Fuck no,
I'm
bro.
just a Canadian person. I shouldn't have to know the difference, but I have to. But I have to now. Oh.
We do not welcome you on land of Vancouver. We do not welcome you on land of freedom, land of Canada. Go back to your country. We just want to say.
It's just clown world. It's Hong Kong. Like,
Ash, he took the words out of my mouth.
You know.
He took the words right out of my
He
fucking
said
mouth.
it. We can't say it. Okay, this is the scariest one. So this is Christmas
I feel like I can't
Eve
even comment on
at
that one or I'll get in
Notre Dame
trouble.
Cathedral in Montreal. This is one of like the most sacred Catholic sites in Canada. And Muslims have come here on the eve of Christ's birthday to pray in front of the cathedral and intimidate the Christians from going to mass. This is a full-on invasion.
Oh my God! Please.
Imagine they've pulled up a truck. You
With
see
the
that?
speakers,
They
with the speakers.
With speakers attached to do the call to prayer in front of the Catholic Church in
The
Montreal.
bell has been acknowledged, Carl.
And the police do nothing.
We gotta go back to the cave.
Nobody does anything. They're just allowed to do this.
Oh, come on,
And
Banjo.
people
That wasn't
don't
that
realize
high.
this doesn't happen in America, man.
No.
This doesn't happen anywhere normal. This is like, it happens probably in the UK now.
GPM rain.
In Canada.
What? GPM was here earlier, then he booted up a stream, then he finished the stream while I was still live, and then raided me. Take that nasty orange thing with you and leave. Oh, that's kind of rude, Mr. Walrus. By the way, look, GPM, it's the rare ice key. How do I get it? By putting in a bunch of annoying codes.
Well, I guess it must be a shame.
Thank you for the GPM shuffle.
You can't go outside, baby boy.
We're almost done, GPM. I'm gonna finish this level. That'll probably be it. We'll do the other half tomorrow. It's already 3 a.m. Come on.
It's been longer.
This is what's going on. This is a full-on conquest of the country.
The secret jiggy? Not really. The ice key is. You're not supposed to get it through normal means, only by putting in a code.
This will be in history books? No, it won't. They're gonna erase it from the history books.
There won't be history books. There'll be the Quran.
Yeah.
Like look at what's going on, and they're in the snow. Like it's freezing.
Yeah, I saw that, Eagle.
But they have to make.
I capped for
point.
Phil though.
They
I
have to
said,
say,
like,
this
you know,
is
his
our
brain wanted to
country
say
now.
it, but he objectively
You
did not
will
say it. But
convert.
people will say that
You
he said
won't
it to
be
make him
allowed
mad.
to practice your religion
Kinda has to own
peacefully.
that.
We will go to your church and we will intimidate you. And eventually, once they're the majority, you won't be allowed to go at all. They'll kill you. Like, that's what they're saying. That's what this is.
Yeah, imagine being me, GP, and my favorite level's at the very end.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the tree one for the different seasons.
It's like a fucking horror movie, dude.
There are startling new allegations this morning involving Canada from India's top anti-.
Oh really? Oh really?
Yeah, his brain was thinking. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree. I just like I'm just arguing that he actually said it. He did not say it, but he wanted to say it. His brain went there because he associates whips with slavery.
You can't say that, sad, pathetic.
He was trying to say
timed
Nazi
out for a minute. He can't.
But he wanted to say
can't
fascist.
Say that.
Yeah, be careful with what you say. Oh my God, that's nuts.
Officials there are linking dozens of Canadian colleges to alleged human smuggling of Indians
Someone's
into
being
the
too
United
based.
States.
Disavow.
The Indian
Good thing I
probe
don't
was
have their
launched
chat open
after
right
a
now.
tragedy along the Manitoba-U.S. border in 2022.
Don't get disheartened. We are. It's over. Like, I don't think you understand.
No, it can't be fixed.
Like,
can't.
Like, literally, I'm not trying to, like, be I'm at Walmart. I am 1% of the white people I'm in square one. I am 1%. 99%.
If Worski's representative of like white people, then
95
maybe white people have more things that they ought to work on.
Why don't you just move to America? If only it was that easy, bro. Like, bro, have you looked into it?
It's
like,
fucking
for
crazy.
even a second? Like, it's
crazy.
It's not happening.
When a family of 4 were found frozen to death.
Why do you think
it was frozen
I'm
today?
Like, please, Trump, don't joke. Make us the 51st state. Please, please, please. I would love to throw my passport into a fucking
dumpster there.
What would even be the logistics of that?
shredder, like,
Such a
please.
pipe dream. It'd be funny though.
Into the United States. Those allegations come as those tariff threats from Donald Trump.
At the H1.
Okay, this is a classic scene from the game here. We're gonna go ahead and save the polar bear. Save the bear! Iga boka. Ooh! That's better. Hey, you found my sled. I'll go and practice for the big race now. See ya, buddy! Yeah, we can have Saru and Sav over finally. Okay, next is the sled race. Oh, and the buttons, and then the presents. I don't think I'm gonna have enough feathers to do the button task. 50 is just not enough. Oh wait, might have enough.
Wow, thank you, Brown Bear. Cool, another present. We need just one more. Yippee! Now we've got all the presents. Here's something for you.
Dude, Boggy's such a shit dad. He didn't get his kids presents. Fucking Banjo had to find some presents for him. Alright, 3 more. Yeah, it's a wife beater bear. He has a wife, we won't see her till the next game.
Let's get the H1B.
Have shone a spotlight on Canada's border, and diplomatic tensions between India and Canada remain high.
Enforcement Directorate says that it has uncovered a massive criminal network that spans across continents. It consists, they say, of thousands of agents, some 260.
The H1B streamers.
We're being replaced! Andy! We're in danger!
We laugh.
Oh no.
We laugh, but it's scary.
Colleges, and it all links back to two Indian entities. Now, the allegations are that these two Indian entities have drawn up contracts with these Canadian colleges, and their modus operandi has been to get Indians across to Canada on student visas. These students would never attend the colleges they were supposed to, and would then illegally cross over into the US. Now,
So,
the
and that's
agency
the
here
thing.
says that...
And that's the thing. And then people are like, whoa, I wonder why Trump is wanting to do something about this. Because this is what's going on. There's no control of anything. It's total chaos.
So many tens of thousands of people have used this route to illegally cross into the US, and most of these people pay
It's genuinely like tens of thousands of people are crossing the US border from Canada. It's happening. When you actually look at the statistics, it's crazy how many people are doing it, and those are the ones that get caught that we know about. How many more is it? They're like, oh, Trump's a lunatic. There's nothing going on here. Canadians would never illegally. These aren't Canadians. These are people from India that come to Canada on bullshit fucking college scam programs that enrich these colleges. They never have any intention
The Northern Wall.
of
Remember
going
when
to college
Canadians
here
were being boastful when Trump first won, and they were like, ha, you guys can't come over here. We're gonna keep you guys out. Suffer. You guys gotta suffer with Trump. Now look. Oh, look, I'm like Todd. Look who's laughing now. Dongus, would you let Bavesh to a dingus family bash? No, because he probably would not like our food. Our food is unseasoned.
Canada, their whole plan is to get to the US. That's what's going on.
Siren emoji. Someone, for the love of God, at 2 a.m. Eastern, OBS Ralph stream.
Is he going live?
Ralph announced that he's going live.
Okay, I want to hear. Ralph's gonna freak out about Ryan Dawson, bro. Ralph's gonna burn Ryan Dawson to the ground.
Ralph,
Did you know
my old
Ralph
bitch.
last night, he's having conversations with Lauren Southern that don't exist.
I posted that in some servers. Yeah, Ralph was really high or drunk or something.
Yeah. He's literally responding to himself.
He posted strange, cryptic, dented, like Jin tweets. Like actually worse than a Jin tweet.
Mr.
Honestly,
Mariner goes, this is honestly getting sort of
I
depressing.
couldn't even pretend to like act as though I comprehended what he was tweeting out.
Content was a bit depressing, bro.
Yeah, I'm like shaking, literally.
You're literally shaking, are you? Okay, let's go through.
It would be that,
Go to,
GPM.
4 hours, and then because there's a lot more Kakada content. I thought it would be, we'd be here 2.5 hours on Kakada, and that was it.
It's never that, dude.
Yeah, we never get through it fast enough.
To 70.
It's good though.
$1,000 to make.
That means it's more content.
Yeah, it's
for
very
more
informative.
Days, more shows.
I'm
right?
learning a lot.
Journey,
Dude.
they say that their probe is continuing. They haven't named the Canadian colleges who might.
Wait. But Ash, if Ralph goes live at 2 a.m. and it's good, it's content. Someone OBS it, please, God. Unless we end the show and I OBS it at 2 a.m. Then we have Tuesday, tomorrow, we have Steve. Wednesday, we have a bunch of shit with Ralph and other things. And then I'll have more Ralph to edit? Like, what, does the content end? We had a drought in December, so thank God.
This is making up for it. Now, C-Sale's bringing up Conestoga College. Conestoga College in Waterloo is bringing in, I think, I might be wrong about this, but I saw a graph about this literally yesterday. I think they're bringing in 31,000 international college students a year. Now, what happened was that was so fucking insane for one college, 31,000 students a year, that they actually patched the Conestoga content glitch. And now, because of that, the Kitchener-Waterloo rental market is totally fucked.
No.
And it's like completely vacant because it was all to rent to these foreign students, and now they're not allowed to come in these massive numbers. But the landlords still won't lower the prices, even though their properties are sitting fucking vacant.
could be allegedly involved in this criminal network, but they say that the investigation is ongoing, and they're also looking into the Canadian colleges.
I mean, dude, at some point it just becomes like
comical,
so
yeah.
That is funny.
Kind of say American politics is the same thing.
Landlords, yeah, I hope they sit vacant till the end of time. The thing is, these fucking landlords in Kitchener-Waterloo are so fucking
It ain't a
stingy,
tragedy,
bro.
it's a comedy.
So all the fucking builds there, it's 5 bedrooms, 6 bedrooms to a house, like these tiny shitty bedrooms, put in 1 kitchen for 6 students. And it's like, and like 1 bath. So you got 6 people having to share 1 bathroom and 1 fucking kitchen. It's crazy.
Oh, man.
Specifically, many experts here say that the socio-economic conditions in India and lax visa norms between India and Canada might be to blame here, because Indians find it way easier to go to Canada, while the visa processing times for Indian to go to US could take several years.
We have a major problem in our country.
His background gonna like these bees look even lamer. Look at that thing. Oh no, for sure.
Don't say
a bit dated because it's January now, not Christmas. But even if he switched it back to standard layout, yeah, it would last DSP out the water.
Oh shit! Really? All right.
Apparently, people said the show was next Tuesday, not this Tuesday. We'll see. I don't even know if it's going to be live streamed. Neither of them are behaving as though it will be live streamed.
Taking photographs using facial recognition,
They're just calling it the wrestling show.
For well over a decade now. They've all but eliminated identity fraud in their program. Canada doesn't use these technologies to the degree that the United States does.
So we have like 10 of the same guy here. You know, they keep like mailing out the passport and just flying back in.
Okay, now I think we have the West Edmonton Mall fight. This is diversity at work, folks. This is some good shit.
What is this? Oh my. Oh my stars. Whoa. This isn't very friendly.
Kumite, 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 kumite.
And of course, someone has their Instagram watermark over it.
Ever.
No. It's over.
Are you feeling enriched yet, buddy?
Oh, yeah.
Culturally so,
like
yes.
Everybody, like all the women are wearing burqas and shit. Like,
there's nothing wrong with that. Just so everyone knows, so we're all on the same page.
What's this guy gonna do? You know,
there's so many people. He's shitting his pants.
Look at him. He's like, oh
He's
man.
like, now you might be wondering how I got here.
Oh, they don't pay him enough to do what he's paid to do.
Look at him. He's literally like comically frowning. He's like.
Yeah, it's like some shit Rydrick would play on his stream. The walrus has no fall damage? That's ridiculous. I'm for it.
All right. I wanted to show everybody here, you know, for those of you who didn't see this, because this was on Gumroad, this is the mayor of Toronto. Just go to 2. So you see that woman there in the middle with the purple butterfly?
Oh, what is this?
This is
this
the
Canadian Mardi Gras?
Look at her go.
That should be illegal.
That's what's called Carnival in Toronto, and it's a celebration of Caribbean culture.
You know, I went there when I was
She's like 70 years old, by the way.
You know, I went there with my buddies when I was like
should probably leave the kids alone.
16 or 15.
Leave them out of that.
And we almost got robbed. On the way back, some guy went up to us
Swarovski
and
always
he was
finds
just
himself
like,
in these situations.
he's like, "Do you have anything on you?" We ended up like talking him down to leaving us alone. But it was
wait, isn't Derek in Ontario?
If we're getting robbed or not, it was like scary as fuck.
So
Derek should stay away from that
Carnival has
festival.
always been dangerous, dude, because that's like the Caribbean. How do you say?
Oh wow, yeah,
blacks?
yeah. Maybe it's not in Toronto.
Someone said, "What race was the guy?" What do you think? Thoughts? Tropical freeze,
Okay.
anyone?
Look at her!
Put her in
That's
jail.
the mayor! That's the mayor! The mayor of your city, sir.
Well, Toronto is in Ontario.
Buddy.
This is crazy.
But all of
No, she's
Ontario
Asian.
is in Toronto.
Here she is. This is close.
Or just popular culture would have you believe otherwise.
Look at her go!
What am I looking at? Hell.
It's just totally fucked, bro. It's felt that it's fucked. I don't even know it.
What world?
It's never been this over. Okay, so now we're into the 51st state discussions. So Kevin O'Leary is now leading the negotiation at Mar-a-Lago for Canada to be annexed. Let's have a look here.
There's 41 million Canadians, basically the population of California.
This shit is not happening. It's a pipe dream. But what if it did happen? What if it did? Okay, we got the race. I think he gives 2 jiggies for this. Hey, Mr. Walrus, fancy a race? Hop on the sled if you do. So you gotta be the walrus because Banjo can't fit because he's too fat. Yeah, just be more Democrat senators. Maybe we get someone based out of Alberta. Ray, all you need to do is steer your sled through the red slot gates and beat me to the land. Got it? Get it? Because they made the slalom game for NES rare. It's the reference. Yeah, like, rent check. It's like Canada, the 51st state. It's like, okay, do you know what that entails logistically? You know, there's 13 provinces within Canada, right? Is that what it is? Is this 3 territories and like 10 provinces, or is it 13 and 3? I don't remember. Who cares? It's Canada. But you get what I'm saying, right? Like, it won't just be all of Canada as one state. It would be too big. It would have too much power. It would chop them up. And knowing how lazy everyone is up there, they would probably just have it so, okay, every province is now a state. Every territory is now a state. I just lost. He mercy kills if you go too fast. Okay, I'm in the lead. And Carl's right, like Canada leans heavily liberal thanks to people like Trudeau. So it would be fun, but it would just be like a net gain for the Liberal Party. Here's your medal, Mr. Walrus. I reckon I need to race someone my own size. Yeah, the old US flags will be collectibles for all the flag collectors people, like Jersh. Okay, we got one more race to do. I have to transform back to the Baron Bird, and then this is where the Speedy Shoes come into play. You're like, wow, Dingus, you went to the desert to get the Speedy Shoes, and you said you needed them for the ice level, but I've seen you done all the ice level, and you have to use Speedy Shoes. Well, guess what, idiot? I was saving it for the very last thing of the stream. As soon as I can get over there.
California, sitting on the world's largest amounts of all resources.
Wait, I didn't even realize that. That's actually crazy.
I know, right?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. What's the population of the U.S. total?
350 million or so.
40-ish million are in California, and that's how many people we have in Canada.
Yeah.
That's when you put it like that, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Including the most important, energy and water. Canadians over the holidays, the last 2 days, have been talking about this. They want to hear more. And so, you know...
Yeah, but we're all interested. We're like, go on.
Oh, yes, I am interested.
You say I can become American, you say, sir.
Obviously, a lot of issues, more details, but what this could be is the beginning of an economic union. Think about the power of combining the two economies, erasing the border between Canada and the United States, and putting all that resource up to the northern...
Please, God, please, God, please, God.
You have Eskimo America. I don't even think you can call them Eskimos anymore. I think that's now a banned term. You can't even say Eskimo. It's very offensive. I think it's because of the term Eskimo kiss. Does it seem as offensive now? I don't know. You're supposed to call it the Intuit people. I'm pronouncing that wrong, like I do with every word that I've only read and have not ever actually heard anyone else say. The Intuit. But when I think Intuit, I think of like TurboTax. No, I'm gonna die. Okay, we're good. I did not want to have the whole world reset. Not at the very end. Inuit, not into it. There goes me thinking about taxes again. Hey, buddy, fancy a race against Boggy? As long as I don't fall into ice water. Okay, buddy, here's the rules. Run through the red slalom gates and try to beat me to the end. That's what the speedy shoes are for. Look how fast he is! Alright, we good. These shoes are special, they last for the whole race. As long as I don't fall into ice water, I should be okay. Hopefully Boggy doesn't push me. No, he's doing that, he's pushing me. You mean low? Oh no! No! I said what happened ended up happening. So, the world reset? No, don't worry, it's okay. I got all the notes before that happened. Dude, I might have to do the walrus thing again. I hope not. The Jiggies get saved, don't they? It's only everything else that resets. Shoot, I gotta check. Big ups to the Aussies. One day we'll annex you guys. We're just focused on Canada for now. Okay. We can try again. Only 2 lives lost so far. Alright, let's do it. No! Why does touching the flag not count? Come on. Now he says "wahey," which is like it's like a positive expression of a jovial fulfillment in British English. It's basically like you're saying "wahoo." Of course, Brits are Brits. They gotta be like a special snowflake. They gotta have like their special version. This is our version of wahoo. Oh hey! There we go. Oh, I've lost again. Take my other medal. I'm off to look for my kids' presents. Bro, we already been done with that. Over under on John Cena winning his final Royal Rumble. Ask Brother Dingus. He was watching Raw earlier. Is that the one that they call it that airs today? Raw? I think that's it. He was watching that. Dingus is hating on true and honest Brits. It's not factually accurate. What do my totals look like? So we did... $18 minutes to do Spiral Mountain because I got lost with one of the last honeycombs. 5 to 10, 51 minutes in Gruntilda's Lair. 18 minutes in Momo's Mountain, easy peasy level. Treasure Trove Cove. Oh, I gotta go back here, put in the cheat code. Hour, 30 minutes. Because I got lost for looking for the last honeycomb. Blanker's Cavern, 43 minutes, not too bad. Bubble Glue, 52 minutes, a little bit longer, but okay. Freeze Easy, 58 minutes. So, like, at this point, the levels tend to go between 45 minutes to an hour past Clanker's Cavern. And then we got Gobi next. There's 4 levels left in the game. Definitely a difficulty spike once you hit Gobi. And then it just gets worse once you get to Rusty Bucket Bay. Ah yes, we can go put in the code and it'll be super cool.
And are knocking on the door. So secure that, give a common currency, figure out
pretty good
taxes
music,
across the board.
The USA is just like, no, please, God, don't.
God, please don't do it. Don't do it. Listen, you're getting redeemed, sir.
Thing is, this game took me a week. Thing is, doing it in half a day.
Canada's going to become the 51st state, but what I do think might happen is like the European
I
Union,
played it before
but
pretty
Canada
recently.
and the United States
On Xbox, though.
you can live and work in both
and 64
countries.
on Switch.
The U.S. dollar is the currency
Not
in
too many
both
differences,
countries.
though.
I could
But
see
it's still
this
fresh in the
happening
memory.
at some point.
Yeah.
But I don't think Canada's
I'll
going to
get my
become
Netflix plan. The $15
51st
still got
state.
ads. Thanks, Netflix.
Everything trading both
We were talking about that during a pre-stream on one of the calls. That's only if you're doing it live. There are no ads after the fact, but it's like who wants to watch it after? You want to watch it live, right? Oh, I gotta do this too. But it's like it is kind of it is kind of bullshit that you pay extra for the extra plan and it doesn't even cover all ads on the service.
Almost EU-like passport. I like this idea. And
yeah, why
at
put
least
ads up for
half
paying
of Canadians
members?
are
I don't get
interested.
it.
The problem is the government's collapsing in Canada right now. Nobody wants Trudeau to negotiate this deal.
Where did Ralph live before? What state?
Virginia?
Yeah, 'cause I lived in what city was it again? Not Richmond. I lived in
What was it? Was it Richmond?
No, that's
It was
where I
Richmond.
lived. Was it Richmond?
He larped like he lived in Memphis, Memphis, Tennessee, but he didn't.
If we get
He lied.
the ability to fucking move there, and I just move into Ralph's old house.
No, it wouldn't be funny. That'd be fucked. You don't want to live there.
just for like 6 months, you know.
I don't want him doing it for me, so I'm going to go tomorrow.
But I renovate it, you know.
I'll start the narrative.
What we do,
No, I'm
this
scared
is
of that
this is
place.
the
It's
idea.
scary.
Once Ralph dies, we purchase the childhood trailer in West Memphis and we build the Ralph Museum as a joint venture with Josh Moon and the Kiwi Farms. That's what we do. We build the Ralph Museum in West Memphis. I would be interested in the
says she's
museum,
fine with
yeah.
me. If you go home, I'll set her free.
I think
All right.
Oh, by the way, I had an idea on the post show. I want to pitch to you, and I'm gonna just I think you're down.
Eagle was messing with Chester Cheetah.
Us doing a June
I'm
the
not
King
surprised.
documentary style for the Clip channel about Ralph.
Oh yeah, you guys won't believe what Worski's next passion project is. He was talking about this at 4 in the morning last night. He is not going to do this. If you think he's going to do this, I got a bridge to sell you.
Pitch to you, and I'm gonna just I think you're down. Us doing a June the King documentary style for the Clip channel about Ralph.
This is not
The
happening.
4-hour Netflix documentary style.
His concern is that he's upset that nobody has done a proper June the King Ralph documentary yet, and it's because there's just too much for Ralph. There's too much lore, and half of it is like shit from 6 years ago that isn't probably archived anymore, and it's like fucking I don't want to hear about fucking Knoxville for the 100th time, man.
We set it up, write it, voice it. Blake is down to edit it. Work on it for 3 or 4 months slowly, not all in one day. Just slowly like do it, because there needs to be a comprehensive Ralph
It
documentary.
needs to exist, but I don't think you're the one to do it, Worski.
Isn't.
And no one
Problem
touches
is-
it. No one touches it at all.
No one touches it because they're worried about having to deal with Ralph striking it down,
Or like
boxing them, spotting them, and all the bullshit. Yeah. Yeah.
So I was thinking we do, and I have like all this new like editing stuff for Premiere to make it look professional. We should be those guys. On the Clip channel, we promote it. It's a 4-hour, we do a premiere. It's like a movie, like an actual Netflix-style documentary.
Oh my God, are you
That's what I
Keemstar?
want.
That's literally what
Let's
Keemstar
skip
said.
over this
What
next
happened to
clip.
the
It's not
Derek
really
documentary,
necessary 'cause we're running
Keemstar?
long.
Where's the
What
Derek
we're gonna do,
documentary
we have
at?
a final clip, and this is a
Where's
short
the
film that
documentary
Pierre
talking to
Poilievre
DSP's
made.
relatives? The secret
and
relatives.
This is basically a eulogy for the Trudeau government.
I never believed it, to be
Kind of
honest.
sums up
No one did.
exactly how fucked up things have gotten in the Canadian government. So we'll do this.
The meta game, it was good.
and
Shame
then
it only
we'll
has 3
move
endings,
on.
though.
We'll do
It's more endings than
Rudyard,
I thought it
think.
had.
But we might, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we
I saw
finish
Ann and Shabbat
Rudyard
play it.
tonight?
I think we should,
Or-
because we need to have more time.
Or should we have Steve react to Rudyard tomorrow?
Ooh.
Because I think Steve might have a fucking field day with Rudyard.
Yes.
Fuck
we do
yeah.
have still. I think this is a potential option after this. Did any of you guys see Laura Loomer fight Milo Yiannopoulos?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Sounds like some shit from
Do you wanna
2018.
react to that? We also have iDubbbz. We also, we can do
We
iDubbbz.
have RTU, the short segment, if you want to. Do you want to do RTU or?
Not really. I don't think
Honestly,
tonight.
You
We'll
know
see.
what? RTU,
No, fuck
we might
RTU.
just scrap that. It's nothing.
I don't know. There's people who like him, like the segments. But
Hey, they
we'll
like
see.
the
Let's
segments
just do this for now,
mocking
and then
him.
we'll decide after.
Can I hit play and use the bathroom real quick? It's pretty long. I'll be listening. How's the audio? Is it fine?
Ooh, the
Make sure it's
spooky
fine.
area.
I don't know if this is an AI narrator or what, but Pierre made this. I think it's pretty interesting.
Vote for the motion. Mr. Trudeau, for...
Yeah, Coke break. Maybe. He goes to the restroom more than Triple P.
There seems to be an overabundance of wacko events in Canada these days, but who's behind them?
Does capitalist democracy still work? That's the question being posed around kitchen tables.
But what exactly is a wacko? Is there an accepted general definition? According to vocabulary.com, a wacko is a person who is eccentric or mad. Merriam-Webster equates wacko with psycho. Dictionary.com says a wacko is a strange or odd person. There's probably nothing to fear from most wackos. They often serve as an odd form of entertainment. But
Wacko
what happens if they get into positions of power? What happens if they run a government?
This is what happens.
Oh, I've got to come in here as a pumpkin.
But is the Liberal government of Canada really comprised of wackos? Let's start with their leader, Justin Trudeau. He invented a new economic doctrine, wackonomics. The first rule of wackonomics: no math allowed.
The economy is not numbers. The economy is people.
No, it
Rent
is
is a
actually numbers, though.
Gas, food, and home prices are numbers. Before wackonomics, humanity was stuck with old-fashioned equation. Numbers equals prices equals what people pay. Pythagoras said, numbers rule the universe, but not to worry. Wackonomics overturns the numbers.
I have an inability to handle small numbers and little calculations.
You'll forgive me if I don't think about monetary policy.
We're focused on Canadians. I'll let the bankers worry about the economy.
But if you
That makes sense.
credit card,
Isn't this whacked? Right? Like, isn't this insane?
What the fuck is he talking about?
To go back to school, or if you use your credit card, you go into debt to build an expansion on your house. That is how you grow a strong economy.
And if you don't
Did you hear that?
That's insane.
If you use your credit card to go into debt to build expansions on your home or go to school, that's how we build a strong economy, folks.
Oh, fuck. That's how
you wonder why it all went so wrong, bro.
That's how you become broke as fuck.
Yeah, that debt equals a strong economy, don't you know, bud? This is our prime minister. Yeah.
Inflation, you just need to get with the vibes.
A lot of economists have been talking about the vibe session.
And maybe don't forget to say a little prayer.
What do you make of that, Krista?
Well, I would say amen to raising taxes.
If that doesn't work, here's Freeland's financial.
Amen. Raising taxes. Hallelujah. Amen. Raising your taxes. This is what I like to call a retard alert. Retard alert.
Disavow.
Whoa.
Nice to pay your bills.
Canadian families are looking really closely at all of their
See if I can find the
expenses.
Mad Monster
Let's
Mansion
cut that Disney
portrait.
Plus subscription.
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
shut the fuck up.
That's
Okay,
really
unlock
gonna
that.
save us
Be
the
ready for
$9
Go
a month on Disney
And the rest of the
Plus.
game?
Listen,
That's totally gonna fix your household budget, bro.
if you can't afford Disney Plus, it's not gonna help you.
Yeah,
when you cut it.
It's the worst answer you could have possibly given.
Yes.
You know,
It's
it's so out of touch. Like, get a
$10.
grip.
Oh my god.
And the budget will balance itself.
Then there is the vocabulary.
Maternal love is the love that's going to change the future of mankind.
Wait, Disney Plus is cheaper than a McDonald's meal.
Yeah.
Really?
So we'd like you to look.
We like to say people kind, not necessarily mankind.
Trudeau even reinvented the future of quantum mechanics with his own cerebral thoughts.
We have to rethink elements as basic as space and time.
In this wacko world,
What did he mean by that?
We need to rethink space and time. Says Justo. Like, okay.
Sir, this is an Arby's.
attempting to ban things has become second nature. Here are a few things wackos want to ban. Gas-powered cars, plastic straws, and hunting
So yeah,
rifles.
in Canada, by the way, plastic
Here's
straws
Mad
are
Monster
banned.
Mansion.
You cannot get a plastic straw. You also can't get a plastic bag at the grocery store. And if you do have a bag, you have to bring your own bag, and the wagey won't bag it for you anymore. You have to bag your own shit. This is the hell that we live in.
You know
Paper
what?
fucking straws.
I usually order my groceries, and when I buy them from Walmart, right, they bring it in those Walmart bags. I'm not even joking. My laundry room, I've got about 300 of them. To the point, because I was keeping them because they're tote bags.
Got a garage
right?
full of them, Worski.
And you feel bad throwing out a tote bag. I just put 100 of them in one singular tote bag and threw it out. I'm like, now, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I now throw out tote bags. I could bring 1,000 of them right now into this room. I just throw them out now. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Some guns, yes, but we're going to have to take away from people who were using them to hunt.
The good news is, wackos like Trudeau have no problem legalizing hard drugs. They will even make the taxpayer buy opioids for you.
We've also ensured a better supply of artificial opiates.
But remember, people, if
better
you're going to
supply of
snort hard
opiates.
drugs, do it in a sustainable way without a plastic straw.
That's right, if you're gonna snort
So
coke,
how
use
do
a
these
paper
wackos
straw.
look at the rest of the world? What do they really admire?
There's a level of admiration I actually have.
Pause.
This is 5% of the tote bags I have. And they're like big ones like this. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this, Ash.
Why not just have one tote bag and just always bring it with you whenever you go shopping?
Corner behind my dryer.
Guys, did you guys see it popped up on screen, the meth vending machines? We have crystal meth and vending machines in Canada that the government pays for.
Yeah.
And then this clip is crazy where Justin Trudeau says he admires China because they have
why do they have that? That doesn't. Why do they
turn their
need
economy around on a dime?
Well,
you forget it and have to buy a new one. But if it happens to Worski so much that he has that many tote bags, you think he would finally realize after like the 10th bag to just bring the fucking tote bag.
In British Columbia for meth.
Sir, just put the fries in a tote bag.
A month later.
This is a Walmart.
No.
With the McDonald's inside of it.
No.
Sir.
Yes. And then
the fries in a tote bag, please.
Remember when we were watching on Hakata, one of the earlier episodes? The woman who was defending the kiosk, who was like clearly high on crack. Like as she's defending, she's like, listen, we need this. And we're like, this is the bitch we're listening to right now?
For China. Because they're basic dictatorship.
In exchange for his admiration, Beijing's dictatorship gave Trudeau an endearing nickname.
We're quite proud. The Prime Minister has been given a fond nickname in China. He is called Pudo, which I believe...
Pudo?
He's called Pudo. The Chinese call him Pudo, buddy.
You can't make this shit up, man.
That's a good thing. Stop.
And that's a good thing.
It means potato, and he
means
potato.
It means potato. It means potato. Oh my God, man.
The Chinese word is xian, pudo, little potato, because
he's the little. They call him a little potato, and he's Pudo. Come on, have some fucking dignity, guys! For God's sake, they call him little retard.
His father, Pierre Elliott Pudo, was senior potato.
Back at home,
the senior potato.
His father was big retard, the son little retard, right?
World. Trudeau's closest ally, Chrystia Freeland, knows the struggle of commoners who drive to work every day.
A fact that still shocks my dad is I don't actually own a car because I live in downtown Toronto. I'm like, 300 meters from the nearest subway. I walk, I take the subway.
Oh, good. You don't want a car. You don't want to travel anywhere.
She doesn't have a car, but wait, she was charged with speeding.
Wait, what?
Around in rural Alberta last week, Chrystia Freeland was pulled over for speeding.
That is Tino.
These people have the same mic as PP. Maybe not the same model, but the same brand for sure. That was observed.
I live in downtown Toronto.
Then there's Carolyn Bennett, Trudeau's former health minister, who was the leading architect of creating government-funded opioid programs for addicts. This is the person.
There it is! The drug vending machine! There it is! There it
running
is!
out.
The one guy that owned it in BC died of an overdose right after.
Program.
So just stop it and save lives!
Oh my God.
Whoa, buddy!
You gotta get free crack out! And heroin
or
and
else
meth.
people are gonna die if you don't give them free heroin!
Makes sense to me.
Now the job goes to this wacko, Mark Holland. It's not unusual for him to get pissed off and go on wacko tirades.
I have spent my entire
life as you have, fighting for the good in this world, and for you to accuse a good person of not caring about human life, shame on you.
Good thing he knows how to let out all that energy.
I was the first health minister, probably the first member of parliament, who talked about the importance of pleasure in sex. What does it mean if sex isn't affirming of who you are and isn't pleasurable if you don't have that as
dude, let's
family value?
Wait,
Family value.
Pleasurable sex has to be a family value, according to this guy.
Okay. Look at that.
Ricada, is that you?
Buddy, someone.
Buddy, if you wear a bow tie, you probably are one of the biggest freaks out there.
A pink bow tie?
Isn't it like a pink bow tie? You know this guy gets baldoed.
You know the hard drive's not looking good.
This is a man who really knows how to communicate with people.
The fact that we can't talk about our elbows and knees the same way we talk about our penises and vaginas.
Oh, wait. Whoa.
But buddy, I guess everybody's Scandinavian and cell prude. But buddy, elbows are different than penises, pal. I don't know how to tell you that. I mean, you'd think that'd be basic common fucking sense. But we're at the point where penis is same as elbow, I guess.
It's terrible.
Still, with all the love and sex and body parts, there are built up terrible memories of road trips.
You can take a summer fun time vacation where you're locked in a car for 10 consecutive days, nonstop with no bathroom breaks, and the Conservatives have a plan for you to have that summertime fun. And the cost? Give up the future of the planet. Right? Don't worry, kids, about climate change. Don't worry about taking action on the planet. Enjoy your 10 hours.
Pause. Isn't this actually fucking psychotic what he's saying?
One road trip?
He's saying that you shouldn't have the right to take a road trip with your family during the summer and go on a vacation because it will destroy the planet. So instead, you need to own nothing, live in a 5-minute walkable city. And, you know, while he and his buddies jet set around the whole fucking world.
Is he allowed to fly on his private jets?
Living
Like, what
the fucking dream. You'll eat the bugs and own fucking nothing. And you won't have a car, and public transport will be your only means of moving around.
I just really wanted to get to the end of the Canada segment.
This is the sickness of this man.
I'm quite interested in these
Okay, you can't do a road trip, but then this exists. But then
Thank you, GPM, or the raid.
Yeah, it's in here.
Let me show screen.
Whee! I'm flying on a disco.
They're allowed to drive because they're Indian.
Right? Oh, look, guys. But don't take a road. This is happening every millisecond of every fucking day. Which, by the way, like, this is crazy. There's no fucking lights or anything.
I can't believe that none of them are having accidents. Actually, it's fucking crazy.
It's actually nuts.
Look at how close they come to accidents every couple seconds.
Yeah.
This is driving in India because there are no rules to the fucking road.
Wait till that video I show you the guy who traveled to fucking India. The video's called "India is the worst. Do not come here." It's fucked. Oh, but
it's probably not that bad.
Driving for a road trip for whatever amount of hours or a few days. Don't do it. Because why? Because the ice caps are going to start melting into the ocean? Because you're one vehicle?
Nah, I think it's bad.
Planes
Yeah,
every millisecond
yeah, it probably is
every
bad,
day,
Nurgle.
Thousands of them in the air?
They start getting into.
And guess who flew to Paris this summer?
Yeah, they're going to talk
If
about
my
this
road trip
dude.
makes the planet burn, then it's going to burn. Okay.
No, but this guy gets to fly to
we're almost
Paris
done.
to see the Olympics, but you're not allowed to drive your car right.
Yeah.
The Olympics.
You know, I had an opportunity for my mom's 80th birthday to be away and be in the Olympics.
Speaking of environmental
Isaac, you
hypocrisy,
wanna watch that?
Trudeau's former Minister of Climate Change, 𝕭𝖏𝖏 𝖏𝖚, mastered the art of deceptive politics.
Some real advice. I said that if you actually say it louder, we've learned in the House of Commons, if you repeat it, if you say it louder, if that is your talking point, people will totally believe it. People will totally believe it.
This wacko even said that being opposed to Trudeau's carbon tax makes you an arsonist.
That makes sense.
When she left, a new wacko replaced her. The current Minister of Climate Change, Stephen Guilbeault, has always been a lifelong liberal.
Greenpeace is climbing the world tallest.
Hey, someone just suggested this video 3 months ago, Bald and Bankrupt. The video's called I Visited India So You Don't Have To, and I Offended 1 billion people. Indian flag emoji, 4.7 million
You know this guy,
views.
Coggers.
this building today to tell the world not to be fooled by the liberal government.
Wait, no, I mean socialist.
I'm a liberal and a proud socialist, Mr. Speaker.
Stephen 𝕆𝖏𝖏𝖏 spent part of his adult life as a radical environmental activist known for engaging in high-profile stunts that led to multiple arrests.
Oh, he went from Billy Mitchell hair to just fuck my shit up hair.
The CN Tower.
That's actually the Minister of the Environment in Canada.
Yeah.
This
Oh, I thought you were saying that because you recognize him.
hippie activist dude who's getting arrested constantly, climbing the CN Tower, climbing the Premier's house.
This
guy is a government minister.
How?
To protest against liberal environmental policies and scaled the roof of the Premier of Alberta's residence. Today, he remains an avid eco-maniac.
As you know in life, the only two guarantees are taxes and death.
Who has promised to end all road building in Canada.
Yeah.
Safe to say.
This man has promised that we will have no new roads in Canada.
Ever.
There's no more roads in Canada.
Oh yeah, they were talking about this a few weeks ago.
Roads.
What does that even mean?
It means that we apparently don't need roads anymore.
They're going to rely on public transportation now.
What if they build a new area? Is there no roads that lead to...
They were explaining it like you won't own any cars anymore because they're pollutants. Only electric cars will be allowed, and besides that, you all have to take public transportation to get anywhere. And because of this new decree, apparently, they won't make any more roads in Canada. And I don't understand it. I don't understand the logistics of how that would work.
This wacko has earned his boss's respect.
Like they said when they first talked about this, that it wouldn't be feasible because it's cold in Canada. So the temperature in Canada is gonna fuck with the battery life of the electric cars. The electric cars aren't really popular in Canada because of that. According to them.
Off the roads?
You must walk.
Tremendous faith and confidence in my environment,
Well, they're not
Minister.
going to take away all the roads, Coggers, but the roads that are there will still be there. There just won't be any new roads.
He's one of Trudeau's closest confidants.
I wouldn't be doing this unless I felt I could do something.
When Canadians were worried about paying higher taxes for home heating during winter, he had this
Oh, that
to
looks
say.
nice. Honestly, that looks nice.
Talking about the cold winter.
I usually dislike winter, sometimes. But scenes like that are real cozy.
Man, that's
as long as you're not the one outside.
What a piece of shit, dude. Yeah, I'm tired
I'll say this, I'd rather be super cold than super hot.
of you complaining about you freezing to death. How about you just die and shut up?
I never got snow because you know.
Sick and tired of free speech.
But it's freezing
Trudeau's Justice
regardless.
Minister 𝕊𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏 introduced censorship, Bill C-63. If it becomes law, they will arrest you for future crimes.
Yes. Well, this is fucked. So now in Canada, the proposed legislation, which thankfully probably
Well, that's just the thing. They're going to make gas cars illegal as part of that
give the police
that initiative.
the power to arrest you for crimes.
Like
they
only
think you
electric
might
cars will be
commit.
allowed.
So, like, if they think that you're racist, they could arrest you
Canada's
for
a green
future
country.
hate crimes that you haven't committed. Yeah, it's like Minority Report. Yeah, it's pre-crime.
At least with Minority Report, there was like a science.
Yeah, at least they
there
had
was
like those fucking like weird fucking like aborted fetus things in the water pool, like that like could psychically read the future.
But no, now it's just like
It was Minority Report. Now it's minorities reporting you for racism.
It's minorities reporting.
Why not minority deport? Chat's on fire. Not me.
Let's get some subs.
For future crimes.
Let's get some subs because we stole jokes from chat. Don't worry, I do that too.
Even famous Liberal author Margaret Atwood called Trudeau's censorship laws creeping totalitarianism.
That's the woman who wrote
Your
The
wit,
Handmaid's
your wit
Tale.
isn't at its A
But
game
the
when you're
woman
live
who
streaming.
wrote The Handmaid's Tale.
People in the chat got an
that level of
advantage.
Liberal says that Justo's gone too far. You know it's gone way too far, buddy. Holy.
Arresting someone...
And she's pro-trans and everything, yeah.
...for saying the wrong thing, that is wacko. Arresting them for something they have not yet even said, that is wacko on steroids. Have dinner plans. With food prices up 37% faster in Canada than in the US, and the quadrupling carbon tax set to raise them higher, wackos have ordered up a meal for you. Crickets.
Oh no.
Trudeau gave 9 million of your tax dollars to a company that is building the world's largest edible cricket factory.
Which, by the way, is shutting down, isn't
million
it?
on
it
crickets?
failed. It was in London. It was in London, Ontario, and it failed.
Wait, so you're telling me people...
They did, Lint. They went all in on that when it first broke out. They actually themed all of the Kinoween. I was gonna call it Kinotober. All of the Kinoween themed around it 2 years ago. But JF's been doing new streams lately. Now that he's fled Prince Edward Island, it's speculated he's somewhere in Alberta, and he joked recently that if you ever want to see Mama JF again, all you have to do is get into necromancy. Like, he literally said you have to get into necromancy if you want to see her again. So it's like, you know, laying breadcrumbs, just kind of like outright confirming. He's saying it, but not saying it. Like, say the quiet part out loud that she's dead. You're never gonna find her again. But then within the same stream, he tried to walk it back and posit it as, oh, maybe she's like some James Bond 007 agent. I don't know where she is. She could have like snuck out and she's like in a different country under another name. But it's like, JF, she's a potato. I don't think. Oh well, out of sight, out of mind, right? JF's got another bitch and another kid, I think. Yeah, he's got a child. But he fled. He had to abandon his mother on Prince Edward Island, and they fled to Nova Scotia, and then they fled even further. Eventually, it's believed he's somewhere in Alberta, because he was kind of like, he didn't confirm where specifically, but he was like dropping implied hints of like, you know, he mentioned oil, and you know they got oil sand up there, and all this industry. I was like, oh, okay, it's probably Alberta. Had to be any of the provinces. The cricket farm failed. I remember hearing about it. Did it? Oh, I mean, the cake. I mean, the consistency of the cake kind of reminds me of carrot cake. I like carrot cake. I wouldn't eat cricket cake, though. But yeah, that segment is on their clip channel. Maybe on like a night when they're not streaming. We'll take a look at it. It was like 2 hours of them looking at this weird like New Year's stream of him just like talking. It was like recollection. That's why he was even bringing it up. Well, it was just like a stream of self-reports.
Which, by the way, is shutting down, isn't it?
Yeah,
Forsky just brought it up.
It was in London, Ontario, and it failed.
Wait, so you're telling me
Turns out nobody
9 million. No. Can we go back and say like 9 million? 9 million Canadian dollars pumped into a cricket farm that failed.
Bugs.
I guess you won't eat the fucking bugs, Canadians.
As to where your tax dollars went, well...
Did they get fucking refunds?
To anyone who thought we were going to eat the bugs, you're insane.
Or reminded of that Ralph clip. You really thought I was going to eat the bugs? What the fuck? You really think I was going to eat the bugs? You really thought I was going to eat the bugs, bitch? Because they had Ralph on some game show. What platform? Was it BitChute? It wasn't Rumble or Kick. The Odyssey games. This was back when Ralph was on Odyssey. They were doing the Odyssey games. It was like a mini game show between all these alt-right, alt-light, Nazi, chud people and other people of that political disposition. They invited them all to participate in this game show. Ralph was, of course, invited. I think Dick Masterson was invited too. And Ralph was like in the finals. And in order to like proceed and win the grand prize, all Ralph had to do was eat the bugs. And he did not eat the bugs, so they had to disqualify him. And then later he acted like it was a humiliation ritual, that they were trying to sneak diss him and make fun of him by forcing him to eat the bugs. So he got on a tangent on that very same show, and he was on one. He was like, "You really thought I was gonna eat the bugs, bitch?"
How do all these wackos end up in one government?
And a Liberal member.
Was there a
I mean,
guy
laid
who
150 staff members.
Wackos
Why were
end up
50
in one
retained?
Looks like his
To help
hands
shut down the company?
And a Liberal.
Liberal
Liberal MP caught naked during question period of the House of Commons.
Member of Parliament was caught without clothes.
Oh, I
during
remember
the virtual
this.
House of Commons.
They share a common need for...
Oh, he was on a Zoom meeting and he stood up and he had no fucking clothes on.
Oh
He
my
forgot
God.
to turn off his camera.
The absolute decorum. Why would you even come in naked?
fully naked, right?
Is this like your fetish?
Validation from their leader,
What the fuck?
Justin Trudeau, the so-called...
Yeah, this
patriot.
happened twice. Once with this politician dude, another time the Italian PM, MP, whatever the fuck the term is, exposed that he had like Tifa porn on his computer. And no, it happened a third time. It was like some business exec got caught. COVID was crazy for that.
It was blurred out.
No, some
It was
Italian
so
dude.
funny.
It's a classic case of birds of a feather flock together. As an adult, Trudeau dressed in blackface so many times he lost count.
This is amazing. I know.
At 29, while he was a teacher and yearbook instructor, Trudeau made sure his blackface photos were included in the school yearbook. These actions suggest a lack of awareness or concern for incompetence that is a trait seemingly reflected in his leadership and the decisions of all the wackos
He was trying to
around
get
him.
in touch
these
with his
people in
father,
power, anything
Fidel
is possible.
Castro,
And so,
by
Demanding
being
the
a little bit
sticker
browner.
of the blackface.
Oh my God,
Can we-
this.
Can we get 10 subs?
Wait, no
for the
way, this
blackface
happened?
Sticker of Justo.
Justin Trudeau apologizes after Nazi veteran honored in Parliament. What? When was this? September? Huh? This was like 2 years ago.
Let's get 10 subs right now.
What was
Let's
the
go!
context?
When he honored the fucking Nazi, the literal Nazi.
Yes, yes. And they're because he fought Russia. They're like this brave German soldier fought against the evils of Russia. Wait, in what war? they all stood up and fucking applauded.
What? The Russophobia is
actions
crazy
suggest a
these
lack of
days, you
awareness
guys.
or concern for incompetence that is a trait seemingly reflected in his leadership and the decisions of all the wackos around him. With these people in power, anything is possible. And so the saga
By the way,
continues with a...
The king has gifted 5 subs.
Not that
and
king.
Billy Blister for
Where the
a
fuck is
sub,
Phil
putting
at?
his
This is like the
4
third show
away.
they've done. Where's Phil in the chat, bish? Where's Phil?
Let's go.
wacko government that mirrors
I've
the
got the Keno
eccentricities
chat
of
right
the
here,
like
bish. I
like
can't see
really
Phil.
Trudeau attempts to hold on to power. The most outrageous moment for these wackos may still be on the horizon.
Well,
that was good.
That's it.
That was really good.
That's it.
Phil got the tab on, but he ain't watching. Yeah, because it ain't helping him make money. Trudeau thought it was a World War II vet in Canada, but it was a Nazi vet that was invading the squads. No.
I'll make a sticker right now. Give me a second here, folks.
We got
Ash,
Wives has gifted a sub.
I hadn't heard about that.
now, do we? I mean, we have a few things.
We learn something new every day.
Could do Buddy, Rudyard, or save that.
Yeah, he's waiting for his
We have
segment.
the Indian fucking this video, but it's an hour long, but it looks incredible.
They should save that
we've
for
got
tomorrow.
The other Indian video, which is about 15
You want to
or
do
18.
Rudyard? You want to finish Rudyard?
Yeah, I'm down. Do you want to? It's
is
gonna be
that what
long,
chat
though.
wants?
It's gonna be long,
Well,
isn't it?
We could finish the first.
I mean, that's still
part
like, yeah, Rinchek's right. That still makes him a
20
World War
minutes to
II vet.
28 minutes.
Okay, we could
And
do
then
that.
we could do part 2 with Steve tomorrow.
That's probably how we'll do it.
And then we have iDubbbz. Yeah, so let's finish part 1 of Rudyard.
You want to do iDubbbz today, too?
Yeah, and then let's do iDubbbz.
All right, cool. We'll do that. Yeah.
iDubbbz is short this time, too.
And then we have like a more of a variety. Exactly.
It's because we promised
Variety?
Rudyard.
There's that word again.
So we'll do
yeah.
it.
Yeah, cool.
And Devious Rep for a sub.
Do you want to also slip in it because it's really quick? The RTU.
No.
Because short. It's so short.
You don't want to see RT. No.
Or you don't want to?
I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know.
We're trying so hard to not do RTU because
we don't want to. We don't want RTU.
He's just a boring bum.
You know
like
what?
I gave my take on it twice already. His arc with fucking lolcow live.
Yeah, you know what, folks?
Delete the folder.
I think it's time to delete the fucking.
Let's fucking go. Delete it. Felt
Is
it.
Time, folks.
All right. Let's take a quick break. I'm gonna grab some water and take a piss. We'll come back with Rudyard. Okay. We'll do iDubbbz. Then we'll be back tomorrow. I have to be up somewhat early tomorrow. Oh.
Okay, cool. All right. And then we'll wrap up.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I'll see you all in a second.
Okay, we are not watching the Feezer thing, whatever. Okay. That'll be it for me too. Don't worry, they end up doing the rest of the show on the guy we were watching yesterday, part 2 of that, or part 2 of part 1, because they didn't even finish part 1. Tomorrow, as you heard, they're going to talk to the UFO guy, and apparently either the wrestling podcast happens tomorrow or it happens next Tuesday. I don't fucking know, man. But now that will certainly be a thing that exists. Thank you so much for playing my game and watching my stream. Once again, the Dingus stream has went all the way up to 4 in the morning. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Banjo-Kazooie is off to a great start. We'll finish Banjo-Kazooie tomorrow, and I'll probably break it up with one of the other games that I need to finish. And then we'll get back to it with 𝕭𝖨 on Thursday, and then that'll continue until we're done with it. I want to say, because 𝕭𝖨's a longer game, maybe 3 or 4 streams. There's just so much to Banjo-Kazooie, man. Hopefully it's not too bad. Maybe do like 2 or 3 levels of stream. But everything in 𝕭𝖨 is like twice the size of Kazooie. Everything's just bigger. It's like going to Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas. I think he's just casually beating games like he likes games or something. Yeah, I'm gonna have that updated dominated list again. It was like, hey, fuck it. You know what? Let's just beat all the Banjo games in January, except the one that people don't like. We'll just do it because I want to. And because we met the goal for it. Thank you again for donating to Extra Life and helping this reality exist. Oh, 7-hour stream. Yeah. We gotta get out of here. We're roosting. Who we rating? Zookie Wookie's here. He's live, Zookie Wookie, with the cookie. He's doing Marvel Rivals. DSP is on Tevin's stream. BRB. It's a BRB segment. Broken Mailman's on Warframe. Iggle Wiggle. And Sinatra Fan. I think we'll go to Zookie Wookie. We have not rated him in a while. He gifted me that game recently, which I gotta play at some point. Okay, before I lose any more sleep, thank you so much, everyone, and it's another Dingus stream in the books, and hopefully I'll try to boot up tomorrow at a reasonable time. I had everything set up, good to go, ready to go for today, but Ann did an impromptu, like, IRL stream from his porch in the Philippines. I don't know if that VOD is up, but once it does go up, I do encourage people to go check that out. Ann shows off, you know, the Philippines, shows off some of his food. They were eating some food. You got to see a couple of the Ann fam, rare Ann fam footage. Maybe they'll be edited out in post, I don't know. But the dogs, you get to see the Ann dogs. It was a nice little stream, but it was very distracting. I was supposed to boot up earlier. I got distracted by the wholesome Ann content. Oh well. We'll see. Maybe we could do an earlier stream tomorrow. I always say that, then it never pans out. This time for sure.
It's nice to
Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, big ups to all the swollen _ ones who made it out to the stream on this lovely first day of Banjo-Kazooie. Look at Mr. Pun. Brent Check and Coggers and Flippy Foreman and Krusty Punky and Almighty _ Goki. King, DD Duke, Carl, Nurgle, Lint 777, that's what I call him, 777. GPM, who went to sleep already, Juzzy 51. All of the positive style lurkers, and anybody else who's still here. Let's go pull up Streamlabs here.
And come back for more. Or then come back for more. Or please come back for more.
Thank you to Mr. Sandman and Tech for the follows. GPM, rate with a party of 3. Algernon, re-up tier 1 for 30 months in a row. Wigglebottom, rate with a party of 14. Pass Remote, rate with a party of 5. Daluz, out of nowhere, raid. No, not a raid, re-up. Tier 1 for 14 months in a row. 15 months total. And they said, get hyped for wrestling, buddy! I'll try to keep an optimistic outlook for it. I don't know if I can posit it any better than that. I'll try to be optimistic, bud. I got my thumbs up in the air right here for you. I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm sure people will do what they will with it. What's the worst that could happen? The worst thing that happens is that it doesn't happen at all, right? Yeah, but bye-bye, audio. Send me time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. What's the raid message? Mr. Fantastic is Zuki Best. That way, that can be the raid message. Thank you for supplying me with the raid message, because my brain is too gin-soaked to come up with one at this late hour. Or Banjo later today. Make sure to tune in. Thank you, guys. I think I'm just gonna click raid now. I don't got nothing else for you. Sorry. If you want to finish watching Kino, just go to their Kick channel and just. They're already offline. Just click to scrub the VOD, and it's at the we stopped at the 4-hour mark. All right. Bye bye. Take it easy.